Come on, Check.
Welcome everybody, CCL Extreme number 3. I know you expected us to be on the broadcast 3 hours ago, but let me tell you something. I got the legend. I got my co-host, the legend, with me. Legend. We're 3 hours late getting this thing started, but let's start off with this. The legends are my sleeper pick, correct?
Correct.
Well, I mean, we made it known. Okay. And from what I'm understanding, you just told them to get on your back and ride me to the finals. You won your first match.
That's
Congratulations.
Right. Thank you. Thank you for the confidence and picking us as your sleeper. I can tell you, bagging and swagging's a tough out. Look for them to create a little noise here in a little bit.
Well, we are now live, and all right, we're looking at Amy Gore. We got the Queen Bees and the Boogaloo Baggers.
The Boogaloo Baggers.
Huh? How's that sound?
The
That's
Boogaloo
sexy.
Baggers. I love that nickname, the Boogaloo Baggers. I had the privilege of playing with Amy Gore last night in the $1,000 blind draw. She threw very, very well last night. I expect her to throw well again here today.
We're not sure exactly what happened with the crew and the singles already. We're just coming to you. The reason why we're coming to you late is, man, this is a great venue, a great spot. The Wi-Fi is not very good.
No.
And we have worked very, very hard to get this thing up and running. And I got to give a big shout out. Big shout out to Ryan LaBelle, the GOAT. Okay, he's letting us broadcast live. Chris Clark. It's okay, buddy. I know. It's okay. Chris Clark has got with Ryan LaBelle. And Ryan LaBelle, we're on YouTube live with Ryan LaBelle on his site. So thank you, Ryan LaBelle, for letting us bring the CCL to the public. In one nation in which we stand.
32 teams today.
Dude!
32 teams. Battling out 32 teams.
I'm telling you, last night was great.
Oh, fantastic.
And today is, to see all the crews, everybody's cheering for each other, everybody's wearing their jerseys. I'm telling you, if you've never played a CCL Extreme, you just need to do it one time.
One time. Come to an Extreme. I tell you, if you're playing against Emerald City, be ready, because there's a lot of crowd noise behind them. They're bringing a big crowd today.
Well, they come in 4 deep.
4 deep. And I think they brought the whole family, too.
They did.
Cheering section.
We've got kids. We've got grandmas, grandpas. We've even got the granny police at the front door.
Yes. Don't try to sneak something in on them.
Especially a dog.
Especially a dog.
Yeah.
Don't bring a dog here.
But that's okay. In case anybody was wondering, CJ is safely in the camper that Screeching Meacham passed out in last night. And he's took naps with everybody who's not playing today that's sleeping at home.
Yes.
Congratulations to CJ. And he's now, look, if you don't know who my dog is, CJ, he's a cornhole dog. Yes. He comes with me, he loves me, and he's the best thing to ever happen.
Yes.
But he is on his way to McDonald's with money to get some chicken McNuggets.
Oh, wow.
With one of the players there. She said, "Can I take CJ with me?" I said, "Hey, if you can get him in the car, let's go." Yeah. I said, "Nuggets, CJ, get in the car." He ain't going to get nuggets.
I could have used a quarter pounder with cheese here. Amy Gore just got on the board here. 8-2. Each of them I saw earlier in the Extreme Championship rematch that Stacked and Packed defeated Corn Shack earlier.
They did.
They did.
So Corn Shack's the one that's going to have to fight their way
Through
all
that.
the way through 32 crews
To get
back.
Yeah.
But now I didn't see it, so please tell me, was it, Paul Pierce is getting pumped up over here.
The truth, Paul Pierce is over there. And he may be an early candidate for a Shark Tank award.
He's never an early candidate. He's always in the late stages every time I've seen. In fact, hopefully we can get Paul Pierce over here to join us.
Oh, yeah.
What do you I think I can.
I think we should get him over.
Can you slide over just a little bit and see if I can get Paul Pierce to join us?
Yes, absolutely.
And he can tell us who's playing. Because I don't know the Boogaloo Bagger.
Hey, Paul.
By the way, me and you just summoned Paul Pierce to the stadium. He come running.
Yes, Paul Pierce is excited about this opportunity.
Paul Pierce.
Yes, sir. How y'all doing?
We need your expert commentary. The reason why, we don't know who the Boogaloo Baggers are. We don't know who's playing.
Well,
so you need to tell us what is going on here with the Boogaloo Baggers. We know Amy Gore. We know Chris. We know Sharon Jones. Tell us what we got going on here. By the way, welcome to the show.
Yes,
Are you
sir.
1-0 or 0-1?
1-0, baby.
That's what I like to hear, doggy.
Yes. Hey, the Boogaloo Baggers, we play with them in Culver, Georgia. This guy throwing right here is David Hartman. I'm not sure about the other guy over there. I ain't never seen him. But
Well, I'll tell you what. I can tell you who it's. It's not Ace Sanders.
no, that's Ace.
It's either Brantley or Tim.
Brantley.
Okay.
That's Brantley.
We narrowed it down, didn't we?
That's it.
That's teamwork.
Yes, it is.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
You got to have that on the announcement
sir.
for a little teamwork. Tell us what your experience on the Extreme so far has been for us.
Hey, it's been an amazing, amazing trip for me just being able to play in the CCL. There's no better group than to play with. We love one another, have a great time, and let the winner,
You got to earn it.
you got to earn it. There's no freebies here.
No, there's not.
You're going to have to bring your A game.
Sometimes in a game, you just have to take your jersey off and get serious. That's happened earlier today.
Hey, hit a few more foul balls, you know what I'm saying?
But you know, seriously, I mean, of course I'm partial, of course, but seeing all the jerseys and people getting their own jerseys of their crew, not just. I mean, we're talking 4 or 5 people. We're not talking like 25 people. But they get their T-shirts made and they show out. You know what I mean?
Yes.
They got their names on the back, and I am a part of this team. We are a team in the CCL. It's not about me. It's not about a team. It's about all of us. And people cheer. Y'all are one of the biggest, loudest cheers with Emerald City. Y'all really pump that shit up. When it's time to go,
Hey,
it's time to go.
Time to go.
And that is something different that you don't see in most cornhole leagues or any kind of broadcasting. Well, we're not. You know what we are professional at? Talking shit, drinking beer.
There you go. That's what we love. Hey, I've been in this for a year now. The CCL. I played in Myrtle Beach. Was actually my first CCL.
First time I met you.
Had a great time.
Shark Tank.
Oh yes, had a great time.
The original.
That's Shark Tank. That's the original
And
Shark Tank.
Just to see how much this has grown from last year to now. I mean, you could look out there in the parking lot. There's no parking space.
In fact, I'm trying to sell a few used cars and a couple of campers out there last night.
I was too.
We have come to play, and that's what it's all about. And at the end of the day, we all love one another. We're gonna talk that smack.
Oh yeah.
Let it rip. Just like the legend walking out with the old suitcase, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
right. That's to keep my money.
By the way, just in case you're watching, you're hearing us just talk trash. This game is badass right now.
Yeah,
Amy Gore is throwing some ultras.
Oh yes.
And we got Ultra versus Game Changer. The score is 13-12. Amy Gore's up, and she is in a battle. And this is a hell of a game.
This guy here I played against, he's very accurate. He's good. They just pretty much haven't been long put this Boogaloo crew together.
Yeah.
We play on Monday nights.
This is a new crew.
Yes.
And it's a new area. Because I've noticed that they just started, and it's like Slum Gear Cornhole.
Yes.
Tyrell. They're a new area. See, that's what the CCL, I'm just saying, that's what the CCL does. It's not just, they start a whole area.
Yeah.
And they recruit players to come and play with them in these tournaments, just like you would at any other big sporting event.
Well, the thing about these guys right here is that you guys don't know it, but they throw horseshoe tournaments, and now all of a sudden,
Cornhole's stronger than horseshoe.
They draw more people to play cornhole. So now they are playing. And
that was a great bag by Amy. She almost dragged them both in. And she blew it off the bat, or he blew it off the bat, but she almost dragged that second bag in with that air bell. Look at the look on her face. Look on her face.
You can't take Amy lightly, I'm telling you.
It is so good to see a smile on her face like that in a tight match.
Yes.
That's what it's all about here, having fun in the CCL and competing.
The score's now 17-12. Amy Gore is ahead of David Hardman. David wipes the sweat off his brow. You can't see that, but we can. And we'll call that action.
I think I felt it.
That's a good bag. Oh.
But she still left it there.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Now that's
that's going to hurt right there.
Yeah,
she
was
hurt.
dead center like that last night.
Now you want to see some real pain?
Watch this.
There it is.
She hurt him.
You got to get them both.
Oh, yeah.
Drop one.
She put the hurt.
I think
that could be the
3, I think.
I'm not sure if we had another one off.
Yeah, she put the hurting on him right there. Amy Gore is nobody. She's nobody to play with.
Yeah.
How's that feel, David?
And Amy Gore with a little flex after a handshake.
Good job, baby. Good job.
Can you come run your mouth with us? We'll be glad to.
Yes, I'm talking, baby.
I want to meet you. Come on, come
I'm gonna let you sit here.
Come here. Come on in. Let's
You're right here.
Talk to me. Come on. Come on.
You want to commentate or something?
Come on. You want to commentate?
You're on with us.
Come on. Hey, I don't know. Let's just talk a minute. I ain't never met you. Just sit down. Well, all right. He's on a team situation. I understand.
Well, and you know, after a grueling match like that, he may need to regroup a little bit.
Yeah, I think he wanted to slap me in the mouth, but that's okay. That's not uncommon in this world of cornhole.
You know, Meacham, I have heard Abby Woods clothing all day.
Oh, let me tell you what. Abby Woods clothing has been killing it. They're donating 4 sets of bags to be raffled off at John Clemmer's tournament. They're doing the raffle right now.
Oh.
And Yancy and Abby have been here all night last night, all day today. We have given away so much winter clothing for people who, it's 40 degrees last night. It was cold.
Cuddling weather.
Yeah, I mean, somebody needs a little sweatpants on the sweat balls. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, you got to keep them warm.
That's right. With a little hoodie. I saw some hoodies up there.
Yeah. And Shark Tank victims have come and they've got their stuff. Okay. We gave everybody a raffle ticket. We drawing raffle tickets at random. Go get it. Go get it. They have done nothing but support the CCL 100% since we met them.
Yes.
And why I don't do nothing but support them 100%, and you need to go. Guess what? Guess what's coming up?
What?
Besides ho-ho-hos.
What's that?
It'll be Christmas.
Oh, yes. Christmas presents. What a great place to get you a Christmas present there at Abby Woods Clothing. I had the privilege of talking to her last night, and she was telling us all the top name brands and designs she gets. I can't wait to get my gear. What would you like?
Well, look,
are you a medium?
I am a Schmedium. I am a Schmedium. Have you seen me in the hot tub lately?
Not yet.
I am a Schmedium. But look, Nike, Under Armour, Champion, name brand stuff, discount prices, watches. Hopefully we could get Yancey or Abby over here to talk to you about this. Look, you cannot see this. I know you're listening to us, and you cannot see this.
Another
board,
barn burner.
But we have a hell of a game going on right now on the other board. It is 20 to 19. Sharon Jones.
She's woken up. She was down big in this one, Meach. I think it was 13-0.
We would move them over, but we don't want to disrupt their rhythm. So we're going to call this last little bit right here. Sharon with the first row, and a little bit to the right of the hole on the back side's not going to come back. Right down the middle. Oh, a little shorty. This is not good.
Yeah, she can rally here.
She can rally right here and get this bag in, and she leaves it a little bit to the left. This bag goes in, this could be over with. The bag does go in. Sharon goes for it, leaves it up. I believe that's game anyway.
Yep.
And with the bag in the hole.
Good gracious.
Brantley Jones pulls it out over Sharon Jones, but that was a hell of a match.
Whew. Boy, you
21-20 was a singles match.
Yeah, 21-20.
We're gonna bring a good friend of ours in here.
Yeah, come on in.
Playing doubles. We're getting on the mic.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Come on in.
Want to welcome Juice, Jason Jolly, Brian Brewster. The reason why we're going to bring them in is because
our girls are playing doubles.
First of all, they pulled a gun on us. Second of all, they got the two hottest women in here as wives. And third of all, we're going to let them call this match.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Y'all want to call them
out?
out?
We're going to go knock it out, baby.
We're gonna do it.
Come on in.
Do it.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it. You ready, legend?
I'm ready, buddy.
Get close to the fight.
It's so tacky. Maybe somebody with four backs are just doing it.
Well, we are now waiting the results of the doubles match to see who's going to play who here. Is the score 3-2 right now?
The girls got to win one game.
So the girls are up 3-2.
Yeah.
Need to win one to advance.
One doubles match seals the deal.
So I'm assuming they won the toss and deferred, or did they?
I don't know.
Yeah, not sure. I see them filling it in, so I think they won toss. And,
Yes.
They're filling theirs in now. So.
So at this point in the match, when you're up 3-2, you want to pair up your two best, or the two best that play good together, and try to get this sure win.
Yeah.
So they're going to look at that board and try
Right
to.
now, Boogaloo has to have both doubles games to advance.
And Boogaloo has been a tough out here. I've been watching some of their matches. Good players here.
Good players, but I think they underestimate the women a little bit. These girls can throw.
Yes, yes. Last night I teamed up with Amy Gore in the $1,000 blind draw and had a nice run with Amy. So she's been dialed in now for 2 days. So be interested to see who they pair with each other and what backs they throw. Make a big decision here too.
I think it looks like they're discussing that now. It looks like they're trying to figure out their strategy, pair up their best two, and get at least a single doubles win to advance in this bracket.
You know, so many sponsors here today, so many team jerseys, everybody representing their city, state, community. It's big. AAR Roofing, the Mecca in Kernersville is one of our big sponsors, AAR Roofing. I see a lot of AAR Roofing shirts, hats, jerseys out here. I believe y'all's wives play there at AAR Roofing too.
Yeah, they do. They play some of the women's tournaments. We've been up for a few of the Friday night blind draws. AR Roofing's got it going on.
Now, are y'all guys playing today, or were y'all part of the unfortunate mishap with the player that couldn't come.
We were the
Yeah.
forfeit team.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Hay Dudes are riding the bench today. We had plans to come out, show out, try to take our chance at this winner's bracket, but
Well,
with the circumstances we had, a couple players couldn't make it, so we're riding the bench.
Everybody got lucky today.
yep. Well, we got 2 more. I know there's one in upstate South Carolina, and there's going to be one in the Triad. So 2 more chances to see the Hey Dude guys play.
Wait, there's another one up there?
I think so. It looks like it's Summer Brewster and Jenny Jolly that's teamed up here on the main court. I'm not sure the 2 gentlemen for the Bugaloos, but I know one of them just won a singles match.
I tell you, Summer is dialed it in. She's playing right now. Whoever's on her side has got her hands full right now.
Well, that's your women's champion over there flexing a little muscle, trying to tell everybody, hey, we can play too. Are we live here now?
Looks like they said good luck. Thumbs up.
All right,
Looks like this might be the start of the first live round.
here we go. Just a little bit to the right from Miss Jolly.
Okay, he follows.
Yeah. Follow the leader so far in this match. Right in the center. Nice game of follow the leader here we got going on so far.
Here we go. Oh, just a touch to the left of the hole.
Laid off the game changer, jumped in.
Still gettable.
Oh, good bags there.
So it's 10:06. Be starting 4 points for the first round for the Boogaloo guys.
4-0 Boogaloo. They've got to have this one to stay alive here on center court. Summer probably going to try to play off that bag just a bit to the right.
Looked like she was trying to block that bag a little bit. Just got a little kick to the right. I think this follow-up blocker is kind of what she was planning for the first bag.
The Reynolds are kicking on these boards.
Yes, they are. Kicking to the right so far. Oh, he went and got it. Great airmail.
Wow.
Right now, he is showing
Now it's
6.
Yeah, 8 on 2 right now.
Summer May can step out and push a bag in. Big
Looks like she might be going for the airmail.
And, oh, gracious. 7.
Hit short. That's 7. That's so now we're 11 to nothing. Boogaloo guys.
We do not play skunk rule here in CCL. Some of y'all in the backyard 11-0 would be skunk rule. We do not play that here because a match was just won when they were down 13 to nothing. All right. Back live here. Seems like the girls need to try to get control of the board. And here's a perfect opportunity. Just a little bit to the right.
Still playing that follow the leader game.
Yes, they are on this side. Oh, here's an opportunity.
There we go.
Try to hit that CCL guy right in the head here and park that bag.
There it is. Right now, they're looking at least 2 points.
And good bag.
10 on 8, maybe.
See what happens here. Yep, they're on the board.
Starting 2 points. So now they get first throw. Give them opportunity to take control of the game. See if they can come back from this 11-0 deficit they're in.
And on board too, if you're listening to us, it looks like Sharon and Amy have a 2-1 lead. 2-1 lead.
3-1 lead.
3-1 lead now. 3-1. And here's an opportunity for Summer. She can get one close.
There we go.
Right in the middle.
What place is it?
Oh, hit the bag and kick.
Okay.
Nothing hurt right now.
Yeah, nothing hurts. if she can get a good push,
And goes
there,
with
yeah,
it.
there you go. But now if she would be up 2 points, 6 on 8.
Yep. 2 points. No, one. Is it one?
Yeah, one hung on the corner, so it's it was 6 on 7 or 8 on 7.
8 on 7.
So one more for the girls. They got 11 to 3.
11 to 3. This has got to be exciting and nervous at the same time watching y'all's girls play. isn't
I'm
it?
more nervous watching my wife play than I'm nervous me playing.
Yeah. And you want them to do so well, and,
Yeah.
and everybody does. Uh-oh, Jenny Jolly getting in that little groove right now. She has consistently been between that A and Y on the CCL board.
She's definitely dialed in. Jenny's once Jenny finds her groove, Jenny gets very consistent. She can be a handful when she finds it.
And that was actually a good bag there because it's blocking his. If he goes in, hers is going to go in on that side too, it looks like. Oh my gracious.
Was that a bounce mill?
Wow.
That was
That
that was a good shot. I mean, you had to hit and land on top of the other game changer for that bag to absorb, not bounce off the back, and just kind of roll into the hole.
That may
was,
be a CCL shot of the day nominee right there.
That was a good shot.
Uh-oh. On board 2, there's a little bit of trouble. 15 to 3 right now.
And I think my curve shots against you last night was some nominees.
Yes. I thought I had a 4 or 5 point round. It ended up being a 1 point loss.
He thought he had me blocked.
Yes, there was a lot of good shots last night, for sure. Can Summer capitalize here? She's
With
going
that-
for it.
Oh!
Yeah.
Give us 4.
Yep.
Now I call that a schmell.
The smell.
It's a short air mill.
Short air mail.
Smell.
She's trying to get them back in the game. Look at this. What's the score now?
12-7. 12-7 to the Boogaloo guys.
12-7 Boogaloo guys, and this could be your game 7 on board 1 here.
Wow, look at the score on the other board though. They have jumped up big.
Yes. This is crucial now on board 1 for everybody watching. This is probably going to be your deciding game on board 1 in a best of 7 format.
Come on.
Oh, big miss there.
Yep.
That bag
He
gives
had,
up a lot of
he had an opportunity and we'll skip the hole.
Oh, he's hit
There
his
we go.
bag twice.
Door is still open.
Can Jenny get around it? Tough break.
At this point, I think it's going to be a wash. If he goes in, he's a wash. 6 on 6 wash. The way Jenny's bag was set up, if he would have went in, I feel like that bag would have went as well. So it would have been either a 6 on 6 or an 8 on 8 wash.
And we've had a development on board 2. We're now at 16 to 7. They're showing some heart there on board 2.
There we go.
Big opportunity for Summer to push up. Slid off.
She missed it.
All right.
She's missing.
Can Summer go over the top here?
I would call for another schmell.
And, oh, she got one in, but the other one kicked.
I went for their schmell.
Let's see. Oh, it hung.
Maybe 1 for Summer.
2.
2. All right.
Summer had one off, my bad.
All right, here we go, guys. So now, this is when the tense moments come. This is your Game 7 match. 14-7 Bungalow over the girls' team here. What is the ladies' team's name?
Queen Bees.
Queen Bees. We got Queen Bees and Bungalow. And here we go. Game 7. This is when the nerves start to kick in now. All the teammates are like, come on, we got to have you. And, oh, boy,
Big opportunity. Come on.
Yeah.
Do you want those nerves?
Oh.
Can you go clutch?
Oh, yeah. Just a moment ago in our game, I was in a game 7 and threw 16 in a row in. So you got to want these moments. You got to play in the Shelby area. You got to play in all the Kernersville area and play against these top-notch players to want it. And Jenny Jolly getting hot at the right time.
Big opportunity.
Huge opportunity. She can slide in here. Good bag.
6 points for Queen Bees.
Queen Bees with 6. Oh boy, buckle up here.
13-14, 1 point game now.
Game 7, 14-13. Queen Bees versus the Bugalows.
Deciding game down to 1 point.
This has to be nerve-wracking for y'all too. Appreciate y'all stepping in here with me.
Oh yeah. You know,
Gotta be nerve-wracking.
Yeah, we needed something to do since we couldn't play.
Great bag from the women's champion. Oh yes, just a bit outside, and she capitalized.
Yeah, she left it
replaces
up.
that blocker. This is another huge opportunity for the Queen Bees.
I would go slick side and push into it, and she did. Big opportunity here.
You know, Summers played a lot of the women's tournaments. She's the women's champion, so she's used to playing on that main stage. These clutch moments where you have to have those nerves, to settle those nerves, and make the key shots to finish a game like this. I feel like she has that experience and has that ability to capitalize on those moments.
Well, marking on those words, she just got 2 points and has given the Queen Bees a 15-14 lead with Jenny throwing first. Oh, and it just rolled over on the lip, but dead in the middle. The Bungalows.
See if Bugalo can settle the nerves.
And he is shaky. This game 7 is really getting to the Bungalows. And Jenny just a little bit.
Touch right.
You can feel the tension starting up. You can feel like they're holding the bags too much. Huge opportunity here. One in the middle blocking could be a big opportunity. Ooh, just kicking right.
I would just throw an airmail right here and see if I can sink one.
Come on. One time in the middle.
Right now they're showing one. Board wide open.
There it is.
Throws it.
So right now it's at least 1. If he goes in, it'll be 1 for Queen Bees. He finds the middle.
And as you can see, those first 3 bags, they were a little shaky. But the last one, they dialed in, took their time. And now we got a battle on our hands. 16-14, game 7. Summer dead in the to the left.
Out of that middle. Clutch airmail right there.
Good gracious, what an airmail there. Good shot on that airmail. And drags the bag for a wash. That is a wash. 16-14, game 7.
That's the kind of positions you don't want to have to be putting yourself in. You have to airmail, drag a bag to make it a wash.
And that's a different strategy here, taking the middle away. And now he's got her set up for a good slick side push shot to play off his bag.
Come on, girl. Find the middle.
Good bag there to get the Bungalows a 1-point lead. And, oh, just kicked a little bit. Big bag here. Nobody hurt. Nobody hurt.
Nothing hurt yet.
Take your time. Put one right in the middle. And not bad. Really blocking his bag so he can't drag. But will he go straight down the middle and give him for 3? Nope. 1-point round.
1 point. Nothing hurt. Nobody capitalized.
All right. 16-15, game 7. Bungalows throw first. Y'all are listening and watching at home, 16-15. And we have got a nail biter here on our first broadcast of the day.
Deciding game. The winner of this game advances.
The other one has a tough climb the rest of the day to get back into the money rounds. Oh, tried to push and missed. Can Summer push hers closer here?
Just two missed opportunities.
Boy, they're going for the win.
Playing aggressive, taking huge chances.
Summer could push this closer and then have a big round if she's smart. Oh, and missed it deep.
She was, I believe she was trying to just leave a blocker, go for the airmail, take a few points.
Big decision here. Off the board again. 3 points.
3 points. Now 16-18.
18-16, game of momentum here.
2 points.
It seems like the team that's throwing first has the momentum, and so this will be very key this round right here. Get Summer another throw.
GATA, something approved. GATA up on 4F. 9-10.
Oh, big opportunity here. One miss back to the left and to the right, but that can be pushed back and drugged. We'll see what happens here. Good bag on the block.
Sticking that right side.
Right now we're in a wash. Oh, now interesting strategy here. Do you push into it to try to set you up for a big airmail push and risk his going in? She tried to push. She's gonna have a free shot here in a minute. Now, I would look at this right now as a wash.
Just lay up, take the point. You're gonna take that bag. Take the point. Yeah, smart play. You take the point, set up for the, have control of the game next round.
Tin Cup never laid up.
He shot it 11 times. 18-17 here. Oh, kicked a little bit to the right. Got to put the next 3 in here. There it is.
Bag.
4-bagger wins it for the Bugalows.
What?
4-bagger wins it for the Bugalows.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, he missed it. He gave it right back.
Huge opportunity missed.
Right back in it. We're washed, level par here. And courtesy move by Miss Jolly to get the bag.
She finishes strong here with she'll throw a 9.
And
In
got
the
it.
hole.
A lot of pressure
has
here.
to be in to not give up. And
Oh, got 3 points.
3 point. It is now 20-18.
Wow.
Queen Bees needs 1 point to advance in this bracket.
2018 Game 7, center court here. First broadcast of the match. Jenny Jolly will throw first against the Bungalows. Critical bag here to be center in. Put the pressure back on the Bungalows. And just a bit to the right. Nothing hurt.
1 point. He follows.
We're on follow the leader again here. Oh, big miss. Oh, did he get it? He did. They're now showing 3. It's going to have to be in. Good bag. Oh, now if she goes with this bag, he will have to throw his in to win.
Board it, and that will be game.
3.
Yeah, that's game.
That is game. What a fantastic match, guys. Thanks for joining us on
That
this
was a
one.
grudge match.
And sorry for the ladies losing there. I know that they'll be back in this bracket. The Bungalows do advance 4-3 in this first round matchup. We now have Little Hog that has joined the broadcast team.
Sorry, he was formerly known as Little Hog, now known as Little Pig.
Now, did the Carolina Crawlers, have they played yet today?
Once.
Well,
Undefeated and everything.
undefeated, 1-0.
I won 21
He also has some hey dudes now. He wants to be on the
That's some
team.
hey dudes.
He is half across the fence between Carolina Crawlers and he's one of the groupies of the Hay Dudes.
Nice.
I'm a fan.
He's a fan.
Well, guys, we're going to take a little break here and see who the next participants are on center court. All right, we'll see y'all in a bit.
I think I am. Should be. I played the game in fucking 2 hours.
4G. We got a minute, 1, 2 minutes. Come get folks to sit over.
Yeah, in your pocket.
North Georgia. Ladies, North Georgia, right here on board H, next to the stage, on the right.
Anybody can score when they're all in the floor.
Back. Go, man. Come on, take it off.
get you a small one.
You owe me.
Make sure you get close to it. Welcome back, everybody. CCL Extreme number 3. I've got two of the most good-looking and beautiful people in the building with me. I've got Jake Gore, my adopted son that nobody knows about. And I have Abby Resop from Abby Woods Clothing. You get me all messed up, I know. Abby Woods Clothing is with us. We are bringing you live action from the Outsiders and Carolina Crawlers. The Outsiders finished 3rd in Extreme number 2. Carolina Crawlers finished 2nd in Extreme number 1. This is a winner's bracket match. We are in singles. Not sure what happened with the crew at the moment.
Carolina Crawlers won.
Yeah. See, somebody's paying attention around here. Carolina Crawlers won. And right now, Alex Greenway is up 6-0 over Scott Squirrel Spears. Welcome to the broadcast, Jake Gore and Abby. Are you having a good time?
Yes, I am. Always fun.
Is that all I'm going to get from you? I mean, I can't. No. The legend told me that you could not beat him for $1.
Right. Legend ain't nothing.
Who?
Legend. He ain't nothing.
Who? I don't know that guy. What's
Me
his name?
either.
Exactly.
Because he ain't no good.
You know you're live, right?
Oh, God.
No.
Well, I mean,
are you talking about legend or
yeah,
you talking?
I'm talking about legend.
Oh, you calling him God. Abby, welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Can I confuse you like I've got him standing around?
I sure hope not.
So, we have given away a ton of stuff from Abby Woods Clothing. Please tell us about Abby Woods Clothing and what you got going on and how they can come get anything for Christmas, whatever. You know what? Jake needs a Christmas present.
Yes, I have.
And I'm ready to get him one, but it's got to be something really special.
All right.
What can I do?
Yes. Well, the easiest way is if you go to Facebook, you can either look me up, Abby Resop, or look up Abby Woods Clothing. And you click on the Shop Now button that's on the top, and it'll take you straight to my eBay where you will find anything pretty much you could ever want to look for. There's clothes, shoes, bags, I mean, general merchandise, stuff for your kitchen, stuff for your house, all kinds of stuff in there. And we brought a bunch of stuff for CCL to give away today for y'all.
Absolutely.
And happy to do it, happy to be here.
By the way, I want to give a big shout out to Abby Woods Clothing as well. They have given away, we're doing a big breast camp. By the way, the score is 15-0. Alex Greenway.
8-2 drew over the People's Champion.
By the way, Brent Grimmel's going, my boy! He said on the side. He finally got a beer after 16 hours of waiting. Anyway, so Abby Woods Clothing have donated a set of Bart Simpson kill shots to this huge benefit that we're doing all month long of October to Bags for Boobs. Do you know what boobs are?
Yes.
Have you seen any lately besides legends in a hot tub?
I didn't watch that video, and good thing I didn't.
Well, I'm telling you right now, you would have been scarred for life, Jake.
Probably would have
But
been
that's okay.
scared.
That's okay. I was a little excited. Just kidding. That was a joke. But anyway, love Legend. Love them. I'm so sad he's not here to let you sit on his lap and tell you what he's going to get you for Christmas. He is Santa Claus, by the way. Oh, you gotta love it. So, we're going to donate those bags to Bags for Boobs. It's a breast cancer awareness for all month. I want to see you get involved, Jake. And I want to see Abby. I want to see you get involved. I don't want you to donate. I want you to participate. All you got to do is go to Level Up Cornhole Classifications. It's a Facebook group. Ed Howlett runs it. You need to go. First of all, definitely both of you need to go to cornholecentral.com. One word, cornholecentral.com. Put your profile in there. Show them how sexy you really are, Jake. Huh? I mean, tell them what you like. Tell them that you like Egg McMuffins and Starbucks, Loca Mocha, whatever. I mean, that's it. You tell them what you are. You don't have to be a pro. You can be a pro because you are a pro. You're ACO pro. You can be a pro. Tell them what you. Just make your profile. Go to Level Up Cornhole Classifications. Sign up. And it's a virtual thing. You play in the parking lot all the time. I see you in the driveway playing all the time.
Every day.
Exactly. Challenge somebody. Challenge your friends. Challenge anybody. $5. You level up. Start at 10. Of course, we know you're a 20. There's only 121, by the way. It's 8 bags. It's 4 on one side, 4 on the other. You go start at Ghost 1 to Ghost 24. You can only have 12 per side, right? That's 24. There's only 1 in 21. Are you bad enough to make 22? I'm just asking.
Yes.
You are. You're that man. Well, all I need you to do is go to Level Up Cornhole Classifications.
I'll make it happen.
And what I need you to do with that sexy little mouth you got, that little attitude you got, you need to go through the neighborhood like you were selling Gore Boy Scout cookies. Boy Scouts don't make cookies. I'm sorry. I need you to go around like you're selling something from school and say, look, I'm on Cornhole Classifications Level Up. It's for breast cancer. I'm not old enough to know what second base is, but when I do, I want it to be there. Donate $5 for every time I get from a level 10 to a level 11, level 12. Donate to many breast cancer awareness groups that we have on that site. cornholecentral.com, one word, / bags with a Z for boobs, / Can you do that for me?
Yes. 17 to 5 over there.
We're not talking about that. We're talking about you
No.
donating money and selling yourself to make money for breast cancer so you can touch second base one day when you get older. All right. Enough about you. Abby, you have second base. Just kidding. What's the score, Jake?
18 to 5.
I like it. It moved up since the last time we talked about it.
And Alex won.
So, Abby, first of all, I want to thank you for donating the bags for breast cancer. And please tell us how you feel about, and whatever you want to say about just trying to help somebody else when they need it, because I know you're a big sponsor of that. You always have. I done run Jake off. Jake's got to go to the girls' room. I run him away. Love you, Jake. Sorry. We're just having a good time. So, Abby, tell me. First of all, thank you so much for the donation for Abbey Woods Clothing and everything you do for the CCL. And how does that, I know you and Yancey, you're all about helping other people. Tell us a little more about what you do as far as helping other people every day, every time.
All right. Well, both Yancey and I have just been completely blessed here lately with all the things we have and that we get to do, and we just have a soft heart for people that need help and can't do it themselves. And so we want to do whatever we can to help contribute to them and to help them, because it's not for us, it's for them. We don't care if we don't get any of the recognition for it. We want to help however we can. And we love helping our CCL family with whatever, because y'all have done so much for us and have welcomed us in, and we're all family now. So family helps family here.
Well, I could have said that no better. Yeah, family helps family. And I've been very fortunate to help a lot of people in my day, and I want to continue to help anybody I can that needs anything, because it makes me feel good.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean,
I'll eat ramen noodles
if
if somebody can eat a steak. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's just the way I am.
And I mean, you know, if you were in their situation, you'd want people to help you too. So.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean,
I'm the type of person though, I never ask for help.
That's true. I wouldn't ask for it either.
And I'll just take it.
Yeah.
I mean, I like to work my way and make myself. I don't want a handout.
Absolutely.
But that's just me. That's not. I want to hand out to somebody else. I want somebody else to feel the love that somebody cares enough about them to say, hey, I see your struggle and I want to help your struggle. Whether I'm struggling or not, I don't want you to know it. I just want you to be good.
Yeah.
And it don't matter. There's so many causes that you could do. By the way, we got a score. We got. Oh, who is that guy? Is that Yancey?
That is Yancey.
Yancey Bolton from Abbey Woods Clothing, Abbey Woods Trap Shop. He's down. It looks like 6'3". He's playing one of the new members of Carolina Crawling. The new member of Carolina Crawling.
I have one of them. Nope.
Mr. Michael Raper. And you want to call some little play-by-play with me?
I mean, sure.
Right.
We can do that.
I want to. Come on, Abby. Come on, sit here in the middle.
Okay.
Call a little play-by-play.
Okay. Trying to see.
All right, we got.
I think it's.
It looks like a
6 on.
Maybe. We'll see. We'll let you go this
6.
way. Looks like Michael Raper picked up quite a few on that one.
Yes.
And it's now 12-3. All right.
Yeah.
I want you to talk Yancey to a win right now.
Okay. Michael's first bag hanging in. Yancey blocks him over. Oh, a roll bag. Those, oh my goodness. Jake did that to me like 3 times last night. Golly.
Don't that hurt?
It does, especially when it's from an 11-year-old. Makes you feel even worse. There you go.
Now look, we got Carolina Crawlers.
Yeah.
Sitting here watching them. And they're talking with their player. And Yancey's on the other side. And I know Yancey's a very passionate guy. And I can see the frustration in his face because of the chatter.
He is. Oh, yeah.
Now let me ask you a question. Does that bother you? I mean, does that bother you? I mean, this is a crew atmosphere.
Right.
So you're going to have everybody cheering for you.
Yes.
Exactly. Now, if you don't have anybody on your crew cheering for you, but everybody on other crews cheering, does that mess with you? Does that like get up in your grill?
I don't know. The thing that gets to me most is myself anyways. My nerves still get the best of me, and I'm still trying to work those out. But I don't know. I think because I've been competing in sports my whole life, so I think I'm kind of used to it, and I honestly think it makes me better. Because, like, it's a competitive thing. Like, I hear people cheering, I'm like, oh, yeah, okay. It kind of makes me feel like I need to do better. So, I don't know.
Well, while you were saying that, when you went down to the other end and you didn't have the chatter of somebody cheering you on, Yancey picked up quite a few points.
Right.
And Michael threw, well, only one, but Michael threw 2 bags off. So, now we're back on this side, I'm just thinking, you know, Yancey got first throw, puts a little bit to the right of the hole. He questions himself a little bit. And it's just different. When you got somebody like right beside you cheering you on, it's different.
Yeah.
You can tell right now between sides where he's hot on this side.
Yeah.
But Yancey locked it down. He only lost 2.
Yeah.
He only lost, but that's a 12-10.
12-10, yeah.
You know, it makes me want to go over there and say, hey, Yancey, I got your hot girlfriend over here talking to me. If you don't win, I'm going to take her and buy her a soda. So, you didn't see that, everybody, but Abby looked over at Yancey. She's like, he's going to buy me a soda if you don't win. And Yancey just like dropped him like it was hot into the hole. A little bit to the left. But it's a totally different game from this side to that side. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. If he'll just find center, he'll be okay.
Well, you know, I always say if you throw it straight, just one
time. One time.
The thing is, here's the thing. Yancey's got to survive this side. Because this is the side, the challenge.
Right.
This is a new player for Carolina Cross.
They're trying
I don't
to
know.
help him.
I've never met him. I don't know who he is.
Right.
But Yancey has to survive this side.
To get back to the other side.
Because on this side, it's totally different.
Yeah. There you go.
You know, maybe it's because it's an inside throw. You know, people I throw better on the outside than this.
Yeah. See, I'm an inside person.
That's going to hurt a little bit.
Good.
He got a break. Yancey got a break. He needs to try to push that bag in.
Get it.
Oh, he pushes it, but not quite. And he's bouncing about it.
He knows. Got lucky.
He got lucky. He got 1 point. So, Yancey wins this side. First time he's won this side in this matchup. Now on the other side, you got Brent Kimbrell and Tracy Harris going at it. Tracy Harris just picked up 1. It's a 12-6 matchup on the other game. Yancey's got first throw. He's down 16-12. First bag in the hole.
There you go.
Now he's got a chance to start chipping away.
Come on.
But see, this is the side that he's been strong on.
Right.
Goes a little bit to the right. Michael's got a good chance to get it. Oh, he bounced and flipped over on the backside.
Bounced and flew.
Yancey tried for it, did not quite make it.
Take his time.
And he gets a bounce but does not pull it in. Looks like maybe a 2-spot for Yancey. If that's the case, it's 16-14.
I think.
Nope.
Oh, no.
My man, 17-12. Michael Raper picks up 1 point, 17-12. Now this is the side that determines. They straight fire on this side.
Yeah. There you go. There you go.
Boy, I mean, that's all bullets right there.
Yeah. Straight in. Come on.
Right here.
Capitalize.
It's a 2-point advantage right here. Oh, gives up 1. And he's not happy about that.
No. He rushes himself.
Yeah.
Too much. Like.
You know we're live, right? You know he's going to go back and listen to this. Well, at least he knows we're telling the truth.
He knows. He knows that. I tell him that.
18-12 your score. 18-12 Michael Raper over Yancey Bolton right here. We got the Outsiders versus Carolina Crawlers. We knew this was going to be a great matchup, and guess what? It is.
There you go.
They all great.
Yeah. Seen a lot of good games today. A lot of good games
ain't even got
today.
started.
I know.
Well, I mean, we're just now getting started.
Just getting started.
So the question is, are you playing in the Shark Tank blind draw today?
Probably.
Okay,
I
I will only play if you're my partner.
Okay.
Me and you.
Can we do that?
Me and you are undefeated, by the way. We've only
That
played.
is true.
We are.
That is
undefeated.
true. We are undefeated.
Of course. We played two 12-year-olds that was not Jake and Jack Gore, 11-year-olds. No, I'm just kidding.
There you go, Tracy.
All right, score's now 18-15.
Yeah.
Here we go. That's going to hurt.
Come on. There you go.
Well, you just got to hope for the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't
Oh,
work.
nah.
It's okay. Congratulations, Michael Rayburn defeats Yancey Bolt in a great match. Abby,
Yeah.
you know you're my favorite.
You're my favorite too.
You know why?
Tell nobody.
I'm not. By the way, we just told everybody.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Abby, so tell me about Abby Woods Club. We got distracted.
Sorry.
But I know Yancey very well. Me and Yancey are a lot alike. You know that,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Do you have any? I mean, we are a lot alike.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
I'm sorry.
A mess.
A mess.
A mess.
Is that what you? Am I a mess?
No.
Yancey is.
Yes.
So what am I? A mess. Yeah, you can tell. You can tell the truth.
No.
We all, everybody.
No.
knows I'm a mess.
No. Not a mess.
Well, we're getting ready to have a new matchup going on here. I don't know what happened. I'm going to say that Carolina Crawlers moved
I
on.
think so.
But from what I'm seeing, Tracy jumps in the middle. Oh, that's your co-ed partner.
Yes, it is.
All 5'1" of him.
Yes.
104 pounds.
Love him.
He's a great dude.
He is.
Yeah. How does it feel to be taller? You don't weigh as much, but how does it feel to be taller than your co-ed partner? In fact, let's see if we can get Tracy and Chad over here. Let's see if we can get somebody over here. Let's get the greatest beard in cornhole over here. Can we get,
Chad.
Can we get the greatest? Does he not have the greatest beard in cornhole?
He does.
He does.
Got him a haircut, looking fresh.
He's all like fluffed out.
Yeah.
He's all like fluffed out. We're gonna welcome the greatest beard in cornhole to the broadcast. Mr. Chad Peoples, it is so great to see you. You have the most manicured, sexiest beard I've ever seen on a woman. Oh, I mean, a man. How do you identify yourself, sir? I'm just kidding. Look, we're just having fun here, right? Is that what? Hey, what happened? Did y'all win that? Well, look, Carolina Crawlers, they're good.
They ain't worth shit.
I like it when you talk dirty. Let's go one time. One time. I like it. You know what that means? That means you got to come back and play them again.
Oh, we ain't worried about him.
Who are you worried about, Chad?
Nobody. I fear nobody. I fear no man.
No man.
No
What about Abby?
I fear her.
Yeah, I do too. I'm scared to death just sitting here.
That damn long blonde hair.
Hush.
It's like
Yancey's
Cinderella.
your teammate. You've been looking at
That's
us
Cinderella.
lately.
You know what I'm saying?
By the way, she got the best play. Hey, where do you go to get clothes at? You go to
I-
Abbey Woods Clothing?
I ain't
You
shot
do.
in 3 years.
Don't you?
I
You
was
don't-
shot.
You don't go to Abbey Woods Clothing to get your clothes.
I ain't shot 3 years.
Well, where the hell do you buy that damn beer? Where do you buy the beer juice? Where do you buy the beer
She
juice
too
at?
good for me. She don't taste me. All right, how are you? We supposed to have a jersey, mate. You see, we got shit.
We haven't gotten ours either.
We've been waiting on ours for forever.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what. Go to Abby Woods Clothing right now. Buy you some beard juice.
Beard juice.
Get that beard oil. Nice. Because I mean, that's a sexy.
That's what she said.
Who is she?
I don't know who she is.
Whatever. Thank you, Chad people. He's like, I'm gone, man. I gave it. All right, what? This guy's crazy.
Oh yeah. Got a couple crazy people.
I tell you what. Let's get Yancey over here.
Let me try to.
You think we get Yancey over here?
Yeah.
I know you.
Oh, there he is.
Yancey over here.
Maybe.
Well, it looks like we might be going to doubles.
I don't know. Are they? Or are they just throwing?
Why don't you go get Yancey?
Okay.
I know you can get it. Let's get Yancey. By the way, you are watching CCL Extreme number 3. Justin Shaw, Chris Clark. They are up here running this thing, looking so sexy. Top Bird is raffling everything. He's raffled every tent we got. Thank you to Loco Canopies for the great tents that we do have. Score Holio for running this tournament today. Justin Shaw, I might get Justin Shaw down for a minute.
You're gonna put me on the mic.
Let me get Justin Shaw down
You're
here.
gonna put me on the mic.
Is he coming?
He's about to. I think they're playing again.
Okay. Oh, let me bring Justin Shaw.
Put me on the spot.
You are a great man, and you run a hell of a tournament. And I just want to say personally, everybody listening, to you, Chris Clark, Tom Bird, everybody that's behind the scenes, thank you for what you do. John Clark, everybody, every conductor we have in the CCL, if it wasn't for you, we would be another league.
Another league.
But what we are is a step above any other league.
Hell yeah.
And you can see that today.
We got folks that just admire the hell out of it. I said, we got folks that just admire the hell out of this right now.
Well, why wouldn't you?
I mean, we got people from North Georgia saying that they love the format. And
Format's fire, dude.
And that takes it all the way to Gainesville now. You get deeper in Georgia. And then that adds to another, at 6 degrees, that adds to it.
Well, you know, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, I've talked to those people. I've been talking to people in Arkansas. I've been talking to people in Louisiana. Christy Leonard, one of our women's directors, has got ties in Louisiana. And she's been down there showing what we do, how we do. But the only way you can see what this is about is to show up.
Got to show up, show out.
One time. And we want you to show out, right?
That's it.
If you don't show out, don't come.
Show up, show out. That's it. Unless you play it, you'll never understand it. And then once you play it, it's like, wow, this is just simpler than I thought it was.
Yeah, oh yeah. You look at it on paper and you're like, I don't know how the hell that. But when you do it, and then when you put Ben, Voodoo, and Nick, Score Holio behind it, it just takes it to another level.
Oh yeah, appreciate the shirt, Ben.
You can't see it, but I'm looking at it, Ben.
Who? Chris? Oh.
Well,
that's another issue.
We have another issue. My dog CJ's been with me today. He's in a camper because he's not allowed into the building since this morning.
Yeah.
I'm having to explain this to lovely Jody Key, who don't know that we're on live across the world talking about cornhole, because she's upset because my dog is not here. I'm sorry, Jody. But yeah, I love you, Jody. Slow ride, mama. She is in a camper right outside. You can go visit him. He would love to see you.
I'm sure he needs attention right now, unless the kids are out there with him.
By the way, who in the hell else would talk to a customer about their dog other than a CCL broadcaster? Tell me.
Well,
I want to know. I want to know who's going to do it.
This is the one time we'll be here.
Just one time. Hey, Chris Clark was listening to us. Let's wink at him, see what he says.
He ain't listening
He
no
ain't
more.
listening now. He quit.
Yeah.
So now we can talk dirty about
Now
it.
we
By the way, what are you going to get from Abby Woods Clothing for Christmas for your lovely wife?
$100 bill and tell her to go pick out some stuff.
Now, Abby, is that not the best thing to do? Give somebody a $100 gift card and say, go to Abby Woods Clothing and get Christmas gifts. You don't have to walk.
Katie's already been up there one time.
You don't have
Oh,
to.
yeah.
You don't have to walk
been up
away.
there to my store.
Huh?
She's been through there digging.
Oh, yeah.
Well, tell us, Abby.
Yes.
Let's talk about it for a second.
Okay.
What kind of traffic do you get at Abby Woods Clothing? I mean, this is an online store.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Amazon has nothing to do with what you do because Abbyzon is the shit. Let's just call it what it is.
Thank you.
So why are you not shopping Abbyzon, not Amazon, Abbyzon? In fact, Justin and myself just might deliver your packages personally.
We could do that.
We could. But
we travel enough now.
But we do. Lord. But if we do, Abby will probably charge you less money because you have to deal with us for at least 3 weeks. Anyway, Abby, tell us the best way to get a gift card. I mean, just in other words, give me some more about what you do. Let's just be honest.
Their hands is in everything.
Now listen, bags,
Clothes.
trap house, Bart said, we want to get Yancey on here because I want to find out the idea behind the Bart Simpson, the Maggie Simpson, the bag.
The brains
The branding.
behind.
The brains behind it. Oh, well, that's the beauty. For sure. And probably the brains.
They probably was sitting there watching the Simpsons and said, look, we could put this on the bag.
I just want to know, were you in Colorado or California when you come up with the idea? Crickets.
Well.
Crickets. I hear crickets.
She's pulling it out.
No.
No,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's a great. I mean, who would think of that?
Yeah.
Really? How would that?
He's a very logistical person, and he thinks about the market, how big the cornhole market is growing, and how much. I mean, we have new people every week. New people coming in that I've never seen before every single week, and it's just grown so much just as when we've been here, and we've only been here for like 6 or 8 months, not very long, and he sees the need for it, and he wanted to make his own custom bags, so because there's not very many like that, if at all, and he just took off with it and started designing them. Yeah, definitely. Never seen him, but he's.
And who doesn't like
it
the
amazes
Simpsons?
me. Exactly, right?
It's a long running cartoon show that's been going on for 20 plus years. In fact, it might have been out before you were born.
Right. I'm 22, so I'll be 23 in November.
So I don't actually know how long the Simpsons been out, but I'm only 24 myself. And by the way, I have a really nice farmland in the swamps of Florida. I would be glad to sell you for a very low price. And also, if you go outside of Elberton, Georgia, Elks Lodge, I do have used cars and campers for sale and a low down payment. I don't have tags, but it don't matter. Hey, let's go right here, Judy.
Whole lot outside. Start a used car lot out front.
But it's great. It's great. It's so awesome.
Yes, it is. Most people I've ever seen here, for sure.
Oh yeah.
Last night and today.
So we got doubles going on.
Yes.
Looks like we got crew going.
No, this is a new game. They started a new game.
Started a new crew.
Yeah.
So we have the Outsiders.
Yes. I don't know who.
We got the 295 crew versus the Outsiders going on right now. This is a losers bracket game. This is the crew format. 6-0 Outsiders on top of 295 crew. Now, Abby, you're not on a crew.
No.
I'm not on the crew.
I'm not.
Obviously, me and you need to get 2 pro players to be on the crew.
Exactly.
Look, let's take a minute.
Okay.
Can we take a minute?
Yes.
I would like you to go invite Todd Bird to sit down so me and you can sing him happy birthday.
Hey.
Oh, Lord. What y'all swindling me into?
By the way, Todd is sitting down. Todd Bird is sitting down with us, co-owner of the CCL. Are you ready, Abby?
Ready.
1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, Lord.
Happy birthday to you.
Y'all gonna make me blush.
Happy birthday, Todd Bird.
I'm 21.
Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Hey,
I tell you what, I'm usually at the beach on my birthday, but we chose this day, and this has been a lot funner than going to the beach.
well,
I'm telling you.
I just want to tell you, Abby Woods Clothing, the sponsor of CCL. Everybody, we appreciate you
God,
for what
she's
you
donated
do.
a lot.
Yes. We appreciate you for everything you do in the CCL. I know you don't hear it a lot. I'm the big fucking mouth. Excuse my language. I'm the big mouth. I know. I'm the big mouth of the operation. But
Abby's done a great
you are the
job.
one. You're the one that runs this whole thing. And I personally appreciate you and
We do.
Abby for being here and doing what you do.
And she donated
Happy
2
birthday.
sets of Vipers
I
today
know.
for a great cause.
Oh! Breast cancer drill
Yeah.
that we're a part of for the October. They also donated a set of kill shots, Bart Simpson bags, the last ones ever made.
Oh, no. Really?
357 for
Oh,
breast
good
cancer
Lord.
for October.
Uh-oh.
So that's
Those kill shots is hot bags.
And then Bart Simpson, no more made.
Nope.
It was the last.
So we can
set
actually
made.
say it's a one of a kind.
They are the
Or
most.
the last ones. We can say the last ones.
They are the most.
And it's straight from Abby Woods Clothing.
That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know.
That's all you need to know. And I'm having a blast this weekend, I'm telling you. We had 110 people last night in that blind draw. Can you believe that?
Oh, I sold 4 cars out there.
4 cars? Well, I heard Shaq bought a Buick a while ago. I was in there in the bathroom.
Oh, I sold it to him.
I heard him and his Buick, and he got a Shark Tank award today already.
Already?
Already. And
Well,
now
I
we
mean,
got
dog.
we got the looks of the Abby Woods Clothing. Yancey here with us. Abby is the brains.
Oh, we're just talking, so they can't see me, right?
I'm picking. He's not the looks. I'm sorry. She
Well,
is.
no, he thinks he is because he's like all in the camera.
He is cute though.
There is no camera.
He is
Y'all
cute.
confused the fuck out of me. I didn't want to come over here because I'm like, I'm gonna be on camera.
Oh yeah, you're on camera. Oh yeah, everybody can see you.
Where?
You're so gorgeous.
You just can't see yourself.
Yeah, you're a star.
How you know if you got a booger in your nose if nobody
We'll
can
tell
see
you. We'll tell you.
You know you're lying. You ain't gonna tell me. You're gonna let me sit here.
I'll
and
wait till
everybody lie
later.
about
I'll tell you later in the day.
By the way, Nancy, you missed our singing of Happy Birthday to
They
Tom.
did sing happy birthday to me. Meet them and a half.
How old are you? 22?
21.
21.
16 sounds good too.
No, it don't either. Not this day and age.
I've been going backwards for about 20 years now.
But if you are 16 and you've been molested by the Boy Scouts, you have to November the 20th. Just kidding.
So listen, guys, in the future, we've got some really big news coming up. There's some really big things in the works. We're not going to go too in depth about it, but plan on the cornhole world being shocked by what we come to the table with when we release it. It'll be something that's innovative that I believe will be a game changer as far as cornhole itself is thought of. It will also be my man Meacham's idea, and that's about all I'm going to say right
That's
now.
dangerous if Meacham come up.
Everybody know
That
that
is
we have
dangerous.
something in the works that is truly going to change a lot of people's thoughts on cornhole. So I want everybody to be prepared for this because there's a lot of innovative minds that are involved in helping the CCL grow and also helping Abby Woods grow, and we are truly a family. We believe in that, and that's why we do all these giveaways and all this free stuff, because if y'all support us, we're going to support you right back. That's what the world's about, and that's what a lot of people have forgotten. We were raised with morals and values.
and I don't feel a lot of people in this country have it anymore, and we try to show love everywhere we go. You know, a lot of people are worried about the wrong things. I make good money, yes I do, but I also give back a ton because I feel it's the right thing.
That's why we're blessed, because we give.
It absolutely is.
Amen. Amen.
Definitely. But the Abbey Woods Clothing will 100% always be a part of the CCL. I want everybody out there in the world to know that, because I know some people have reached out to us, you know, with ideas and with sponsorship ideas, and we want everyone to know that the CCL represented Abbey Woods Clothing before Abbey Woods Clothing was even known by a soul. And that goes a lot further with us than a lot of things, and most people aren't built the same way that me and Meacham are, and we understand that, and we get on the same page about things. I'm going to get back to my match, but I'm sure that Abby will take over, and everybody be prepared, because Meacham is going to take over the cornhole world with these ideas.
Meacham and Todd Byrne.
Hey, you better watch it. Hey, Yancey, your team said their back's hurting. You better step it up a little bit.
By the way, Yancey is a very quiet guy. He doesn't.
He is
talk
very shy.
I love it. I love it.
He is shy.
He's kind of like us.
He had to be a talker. He got to have.
Yeah.
Look at Abby. She's got quiet. She's. You can't get her to shut up.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm definitely not.
No, actually, believe it or not, I'm looking at what Abby's doing. Abby is fulfilling an order that somebody just placed at Abbey Woods Clothing right now, getting the shipping information. So it's on the way. Marge in Washington, it's on the way. Abby has got it shipped right now. You will receive the most delectable ring you've ever got. You can't get it from QVC, but you can get it from Abbey Woods Clothing. Go check it out right now. Be a Marge. Be a Marge. And have that shipped to you right now.
There's some nice stuff down there we got at Abby's. That's some nice quality stuff.
Are you kidding me?
And now it's getting wintertime, man. They eating them hoodies up down there.
Them hoodies are bad.
They're going fast. They're going fast. Hey, by the way, talking about clothes, we got women's line coming out soon.
You know what?
You ain't even told nobody. You don't even know about this. Wait till you see it on our website, crewcornholeleague.com.
We got leggings.
We got some leggings and sleeveless jerseys coming out. You wait. I got some models going to be doing it for us. I'm in the works working on it.
When he says models, he does not mean the legend.
No, not the legend. We didn't have enough money to get the legend.
We're on a tight budget.
We're on a tight budget. We give away too much to afford the legend.
I'm sorry, Todd.
Did you tell them how much money's going out today?
A lot. $4,000. $4,100.
Just in this tournament.
$1,000. We ain't even done the Shark Tank blind draw.
No,
that's a $10
we ain't done
blind
that yet.
draw.
We ain't done that yet.
Look, one of our other great women's.
I'm telling you, we got a lot of help.
The Asha.
There you go.
The Asha.
I'll just call her Ashley.
She's Shaq. She takes care of Shaq, make sure he stays straight.
I try to anyways.
Hey, thank you for everything you do. You've been a blessing to us. You was working hard last night. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We just want to say thank you.
You're welcome. It was fun. It was real fun. This is my first time actually, and it's actually pretty fun.
Yeah,
but it's nerve-wracking. That's what it is.
Oh Lord, yeah.
Who's with nerves?
I got all kind of nerves. I'm shaking and everything. I'm not even gonna
That's
lie.
back when she's hanging out in my tent back there. She's all shaking.
She's trying to hide. That's all.
Slump girl cornhole.
She's done won some Abbey Woods clothing today too.
I did, and I'm gonna wear it. I'm gonna wear it.
Why would you not? I mean,
I actually like it. It's an oversized hoodie, so I know I'm gonna like it for sure. Oh yeah.
anything that you get on that table, Abbey Woods Clothing, is top quality.
It is quality.
And it's the best. By the way,
I'm trying to win something. I ain't won nothing yet.
Have you entered?
Yeah, I've entered everything. Wendy won't let me win nothing.
You called like 20 tickets earlier.
I've done. See, we gave a ticket to everybody that showed up last night, and I told them to keep their tickets, and we've been giving them free Abbey Woods Clothing for 2 days.
Yeah, and we still got some.
So everybody's a winner. They didn't have to buy a raffle ticket to win. Just had to get in. Show up. I done went through 75 tickets today.
By the way, Todd, let's talk a little bit about the sexiest man of cornhole, Chris Clark, standing right there.
I'm telling you.
He's not listening, so he has
I'm
no
missing-
idea what we're telling him.
I'm missing his better half, April.
I know.
Hope
where
she
is
gets to
April?
feeling better. She's not feeling good.
Well, I hope she gets.
April, we
miss
miss
you, April.
And then Chris's sidekick up there is the brother from another mother, Justin Shaw. Them two keep it all going smooth.
He's gonna put headphones on now.
Oh yeah, that's the real mom. That's mom right there. You and Scotty call me mom.
No, that's the real mom.
Chris is the one's always getting on to us.
By the way,
we miss his better half, April. Though.
By the way, April, forget what we just said while he had the headphones off.
If he edits this, we'll know.
Oh, we'll know. No, we miss you, April. We hope you get better soon, and hope to see you soon. And by the way, Chris Clark, Joseph Shaw, everybody, John Clark, everybody down here is working their ass off to make this happen, and we can't thank you enough.
Yeah, me and Meacham are just a small part of it. There's a big crew behind us helping us.
We're just running our mouth. That's all we are.
It takes a lot of people to make this work.
I want to give a shout out to my bouncer, Cody Benton.
Yeah, he told me he was our bouncer. Man.
Yeah, he's our bouncer. And
I told him he needed some meat and potatoes, though. He's getting slim.
Well, he's like 6'7".
Yeah.
And 300 plus.
300, something like that.
Yeah. And so I told him, I said, me and Todd do not need you to kick nobody's butt. We don't need you to take up for us. We are choosing you to be our bouncer because somebody your size have to drag us off of somebody in case something happens.
Well, maybe he'll scare them where we don't have to do nothing. Because it hurts when you get older like that. And boy, I know I'm getting older. 21's rough.
21.
I'm telling you. They let me buy something in the bar back there.
Did you have show ID?
I did have show ID. It was a strong Kool-Aid.
Do you think Chris Clark shows ID?
I don't know. He probably does.
Cigarettes,
He don't look a day over 18.
Cigarette.
He smokes cigars.
By the way, another bit.
I tell you somebody else I missed today too, and that's my man Scotty G. Scotty Gore.
Look, I told him I was going to talk dirty about it, and I'm telling you, I love Scotty.
I
miss
love
him.
some Scotty Gore. We missed him today.
But Scotty, just so you know, we do have your whole family here but you, except Kylie, and we miss Kylie too.
Yeah.
But we hope you get back real soon because you are a part of us. You are exactly what we're about, and we miss you.
His boys have been hounding me today on these raffles.
By the way, Jake is. I think Jake's got a little friendly with Abby Woods Clothing.
Oh, you got to watch Jake.
I believe he's going to get a gift
Yancey
card.
better be watching Jake.
I believe he's going to get a gift card.
I'm having to watch him back there too. I'm having to watch him, and he just won a cash game. He just come back there to get some change from it.
I mean, when you're playing for $2.50.
Yeah. I won a quarter last night in a side game.
A quarter?
I'm big dollars, man. With my game, nobody wants to play for any money. I guess they felt sorry for me and donated the quarter, probably.
Well, let me ask you a question. If they're not having fun in here in Georgia today, who we gonna blame it on today?
Legend.
Legend.
I done figured that out. We're blaming it on Legend. He's in an intense game down there, I'm telling you.
It's all Legend's fault.
It is all Legend's fault. Man, look at all these teams today. 32 teams.
And it's running.
Chris and Justin doing a great job.
Look, there's your brother from another mother, Jimmy.
Jimmy, I wish he'd find a better hat though. That Yankees hat is not.
Hey,
one
let's
of
see
my
if we can get him down here and talk.
You won't get him to shut up.
Let's talk dirty.
In case you don't know, Jimmy Allegra.
First things first.
Is the pioneer of cornhole right
here.
First things first,
right here.
Jimmy Allegra, everybody.
There is
cornhole legend.
A whole lot of talent. Whole lot of talent.
Yeah, I do. What you talking about?
Whole lot of talent here.
Is it? Is anybody going to beat Stack and Pack today?
I'm not saying yes.
There's a bunch of them swinging for it. I've heard a lot of talk during the intros.
I'm not saying yes, and I'm not saying no. We can be beat at any given time. You just got to play and play.
I told them if they're going to beat y'all, they better step it up.
They're going to have to play.
This ain't a little backyard game, pickup game. When they go to see Stack and Pack, they'll know why you got that name. Stack and Pack. Y'all done won what? The first two
seasons.
First two extremes, and y'all the reigning crew champ.
2 times ring champion.
Y'all got rings each year, didn't you?
Yeah. We want a belt. That's what we want.
Y'all want a belt?
We want a belt instead of ring.
Well, how
I want
y'all
some Abbey Woods clothing, but y'all don't have double X's.
We'll lose a little weight, man. Step back from the
19
table a little bit. Man.
I lost
I've been
19
working
pounds
on
in a month.
I've been working on it myself. Mitchell said if I was going to get on the mic, I had to lose a little weight. I said, well, ain't nobody can see me.
I want to give a big shout out to Scotty Gore. If
We
he's
was just
watching.
talking about how we miss Scotty.
Oh yeah, he's at the races this weekend. We miss him dearly.
We do miss him. He's a big part of CCL.
Word up to Scotty.
Scotty G. He got a jersey just like yours. You got that. I like that red jersey.
You got to watch this main guy right here on this thing with the gas house shirt on, Mr. Squirrel.
The squirrel, one and only squirrel. He sees us talking about him. Look at him. Watch him choke now. We talking about him.
Nah, he ain't gonna choke.
He can't choke.
I
Look,
know it's
he's automatic.
Automatic.
That's a squirrel looking for a nut.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Look, there's another one.
This is gonna hurt.
He's done that to me a few times.
This is really gonna hurt, ladies and gentlemen.
Down 4 to 20 and 1.
You cannot count him out. I can tell you that. His team's somebody you better watch.
Shoot it.
He ain't scared. There he goes. He tried to flop over it, but at least he went in with it. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages.
Squirrel of all worlds.
Squirrel got a
I think it was.
You can't know you had 3 off and you had all.
Oh no, that was a 7. Holy smokes!
All right, I'm going to get him missing like a set of rims at a Puff Daddy concert.
All right, good luck.
I'm going to get me some water.
Hey, y'all lost the game yet?
Nope.
Go
Don't plan
figure.
on
Go
it either.
figure. Go figure. I'm telling you, they tough.
Seen a bunch of tough teams.
Golly. But when that Eye of the Tiger came on, I told them they better be glad I wasn't on the boards. I tell you what, I could whoop up on Josh Holland, Derek Holland. With that song on, I could whoop up on any of them. These Georgia folk down here, they a little fun. They're my kind of people.
Oh yeah. Know how to have a good time here for sure.
Yes, they do. In case you missed it, this is Abby of Abbey Woods Clothing talking with me. She's just hanging out. She ain't got nothing better to do than hang out with me and Mitchell.
Yeah. Good place to be.
Well, we do try to stay out of trouble, but we do push the limits on that sometimes.
Okay. I ain't got nowhere to be till 7:30 because that's when the Georgia game comes on.
Uh-oh, who's Georgia playing?
Auburn.
Oh, ooh.
I know.
That's going to be a tough one
I
right
hope
there.
we figured it out from last week to this week.
There's Squirrel. You hurt his feelings, didn't you?
Oh, he did first.
I'm telling you, that should be a good game, Georgia and Auburn.
Yeah.
Well,
I hope so. I hope they can.
I've been getting more into college sports this year.
Yeah. Yes.
I about had it fed up with these pro sports.
Yeah.
What's going on, brother?
How you doing?
I'm all right. How are you?
Good. I got a set of bags. Can you raffle for me?
Man, I'm telling you, we've been bombarding them in there at the bar. They learn we like to eat and drink a little bit. They've done run out of Kool-Aid a couple times. Sweet tea. If any of y'all believe that, you're crazy. Ain't much Kool-Aid and sweet tea being ordered. What do they call it? Performance enhancing beverage or drink. Is that what it is? PEDs. There's old Vince. Vince, I told Vince he reminds me of Willie Nelson. And I'm a huge Willie Nelson fan.
Love Vince.
Vince is a great guy. Great guy.
Yes.
He wants me to get him a bucket CCL hat we used to have. I got to get him some.
Yeah. Yeah.
We got to get him some buckets.
He's just so nice. I play against him and he'll tell me good job while he's throwing against me.
Well, he used to be a pro bowler. Did you know that?
I did. I believe it too.
I believe that helps him on his throw too, on his release. We got some intense games going on over there. They look serious. We had a dance line going on a minute ago. We had the CCL shuffle going on. Shack Attack's trying to overcome that Shark Tank bite he got. Too early to be, he's already wiping his head over. If he's sitting down, you know something's wrong. That dude don't never sit down. Whoever wants to get something stacked and back better be on top of their game today. Them boys, they just keep coming. They don't stop.
Board C. Court C, upstate.
I think we got a next extreme. I think Abby's gonna be in West Virginia. I think Charlestown, West Virginia next month. We got 2 more extremes left. If anybody hasn't played CCL, you need to come try us out one time. One time. We got districts everywhere. Look them up. Go on the Crew Cornhole League Facebook page and you can see all our dates. All the directors put their dates on there. We got a little bit of everything for everybody this year on our formats. But everybody loves this crew format. Best of 7. That's a lot of games. Man, you get your money's worth, that's for sure. I like it when they tell me their shoulder is sore when they get done with an extreme. They done threw so much, their shoulders is hurt. I have at least 2 or 3 tell me that after each one. That's when we know we did it right. Yeah, Anthony Long up there in Northern Virginia, West Virginia. He's got us set up for our next extreme next month. I'm thinking that's November 6th and 7th. I'm not quite sure yet, but I think that's
That's the weekend after my birthday.
Is it?
November 3rd.
November 3rd. How old are you going to be, 18?
23.
23? You're older than me.
Yeah.
Golly.
Turning 21 tomorrow. I'll be 23 next month.
Yeah. A lot of birthdays going on right here. A lot of birthdays going on in October, November. Do you think it's got anything about people being shut up during the winter time?
Maybe. I mean,
I'm telling you.
it's the best time of year right now.
I know my family must have been shut up. We got a lot of birthdays in October.
So it's finally cooling off now.
I'm enjoying this
so
weather.
Much better outside.
God, outside is what, 60, 70 degrees?
70, around
Sun shining. Man, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
I wish we could have been outside today. That's where I like to be.
Oh yeah, love outside.
I love throwing bags outside. Somebody tried to tell me the wind is different for different people outside. Like it's the same. It's the wind's the same for everybody.
Yeah, I mean.
Go play with my friends out there at the sandbox at Myrtle Beach up there at Ocean Annie's. You always got a little wind out there.
Wind for sure.
They're having a tournament there, I think, next weekend. Having the Ryder Cup out there on the beach. We did it on Labor Day. That was fun.
Yeah. I want to go to the beach. Me and Yancey need a vacation.
Yeah, you gotta look up. You gotta look up Todd Young or Jim Lawen down there at Myrtle Beach. Great group of people down there at the sandbox. They believe in having fun. Yeah, I definitely need a vacation, especially after this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
These people about wore me out last night and today.
Oh, yeah. We've just been going and going and going.
CCL's been blessed, I can tell you that. A lot of good people.
A lot of good people.
Oh, we hear a little pumping up. What's the score? 6-1? 6-1, the other one, oh.
Yeah.
Yancey's losing over, ain't he? Is Yancey in that game?
Well, Fatback's playing. It's his team, yeah.
Fatback will put him in it. He's going to score something right here.
There you go.
There you got 2 in. Uh-oh.
Coming back.
9-7. So Fatback got 2 there. He don't give up. That's a good dude, too.
Best way, yeah.
What was that? Is that a 4-bag? Chad Peoples got him a 4-bag? Wow. Which I don't know why I'm surprised, because he throws pretty daggone good.
He does.
When I'm really surprised is when I get a 4-bag. My 4-bags are usually 4 off the right corner. Back right corner. At least I ain't short. For a while there, that's what I thought they meant by 4 bags, is 4 off the back.
Thought I was doing good, right?
Yeah, they told me consistency is what matters. I was consistently off the back right corner. That hole ain't quite big enough for me.
No.
It'll be shrinking up later when we get down to about 5 crews left. They get really tense then. Which today we're paying out 6. 6 crews. So that's 24, 25 people getting paid in just this. But if you anywhere in the Virginia, West Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia area, we got directors all over for you. Chris. Chris.
Fatback's coming back here. Fatback brought it back 16 to 18.
Oh
now.
my God, has he done climbed back that?
Oh yeah. Needs to come back. Try.
I like it.
I did too.
I ain't even gonna tell you about the game I lost the other night in a little blind draw. I'm embarrassed about it. I was up 20-1.
Oh my goodness.
Well, it wasn't a singles game.
Yeah.
It was a joint effort. But we just fell apart and lost. In a CCL tournament last year, I was down 19-0 and still come back and won. We started talking a little junk to the guys that's playing. I could see it working on them. They just fell apart. Let's see, 19-18 there. And this game over here is 7-6. This is a tight game going on right here. That's my problem. I think I lose focus through them bags.
Yeah.
I'm like, how? It ain't but 4. I mean, you can't stay focused for 4 bags.
I know it.
Me and Meacham have a problem staying focused.
I just have problems with my nerves still.
Is that what it is?
I can't
I've
get
seen
the
you
nerves.
throw. You throw good.
Thank you.
I love watching women beat guys. That's so fun.
I try so hard when I play men.
I'm telling you, when we came out with the women's division a couple years ago, is because we only saw like 3 or 4 women at a tournament. And I'm like, why? We need to change that. Today, I've done seen at least 30 women throwing today. That's the whole point.
Oh yeah.
This game's for everybody, young, old, male, female, it don't matter. But I love watching the women beat a guy. That is so fun. And I'm watching them queen bees over. I've watched all 4 of them girls beat up on some guys.
Very good. Very good.
Sharon Jones and Summer Brewster, which is our reigning women's champ. Miss Jolly. and Amy Gore. Them four can hurt you.
Yeah.
Which I think the two Gore boys and Amy beat up on Scotty. That's why we have to put Scotty over here on the mic, you know?
Yeah.
We just trying to protect Scotty. Keep him over here on the mic.
Golly. They are.
Because I'm telling you, I mean, that's a tough plan. You got the Gore Nation.
Right there, yeah.
Yeah, God almighty. Can't you imagine the backyard game at that house?
Oh, no.
Lord have mercy.
Arguments and all kinds of stuff.
Scotty says he lets Amy win so that way he don't have to sleep on the couch. I can understand that method. I can understand that method.
Smart man. I get mad when Yancy lets me win. I don't like it. I don't like it.
But I am proud of Yancey for even doing that though, because
I know.
I know how competitive he is. He must really love his Abby, because he wouldn't let me or Meacham win if somebody paid him to.
Well, he knows I get so frustrated, and so he tries to be nice, but I'm like, no, don't do it.
That last time we were down here, you played good. I was watching. You played good then.
I'm trying.
With me, it's cool what day it is.
Yeah.
I used to play golf a lot, and that was the same way. I could be a pro today and tomorrow it looked like I couldn't even spell golf. That's the same way with cornhole.
Yep. It really just depends sometimes.
Yeah.
That's just how the game works.
Yep. That's why they play it.
Throwing great one day, next not.
That's why they play them. I've seen some surprising upsets today, a few of them.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see later on this evening who's built to win. That stacked the fact.
Who's still hanging in
Yeah.
today?
Who's still standing? And I mean literally
Who's
standing. The way things have been going at the bar in there, I'm not knowing if anybody's gonna be standing.
I've seen a few that could
They've had a little bit of sweet tea and Kool-Aid in there.
I've seen a couple up for grabs for that Shark Tank
Oh yeah.
award for the end of the day.
I was highly surprised that Shaq already got it. If I hadn't been there to witness it, I'm telling you.
I didn't either.
I was in there and witnessed that. He looked like he's waking up over there.
A little bit, yeah.
I like him red dude shoes he's got on. Melvin Williams got a pair like those.
I see everybody wearing them shoes.
I've got 2 or 3 pairs. They're
I've
comfortable.
had, since I've been here today, probably 5 people ask me if I've got any.
Just don't walk on those rocks with them. I hurt my foot walking on some big rocks with those things.
Stabbed through your shoes?
Yeah. Next morning I couldn't hardly walk. But they are good, comfortable shoes.
I've heard. I've seen, everybody, a lot of people got them on.
We had a benefit tournament last Sunday for Walter Golston, and man, that was a big crowd came out there. I was there at 12 and left at quarter to 12, I think, something like that. We raised like $3,000. That's what Cornhole family does, help each other. I was telling somebody that the other day, it's not only fun to play, but you meet a lot of family that becomes family.
Oh yeah, for sure. We met a ton of new people here.
Oh God, yeah. I got to get back down to my other tent, Abby. I'm gonna go get your other cohort. I'll be right back.
He didn't make his way back.
He
Got
always gets
distracted on the
lost.
way.
I'll see you.
Bye.
He's taking up for the charity to help her family out. See him, he's got the tickets. He's right there in the middle. $10 tickets. Let's sell them out. $10 tickets Short team flag draw, registration will be at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock and it'll start at 5. Let people know if they hear, come on, get registered at 4 and it'll start at 5. By the way, I still got 8 tickets left for the soccer league. The whole soccer is still in the bag. I'm going to check it. Don't forget, John First, we got a few tickets left for the Gore. It's $10 tickets. 34 spots left. Wow, that's all we got left. Come on, let's get this thing out. $10 a ticket. $340 and you can finish off. Good set of boards and good call. get the shark tank live draw registration will be at 4, and we'll start at 5. $10 live draw. We'll come down the middle aisle there. If you want to see the stadium that they got right there with you. $10 tickets. We got about 10 left. Hey, check this out. Everyone look over here at me. You see that right there? It's called Blue Shark Vodka. And the Shark Tank winner today, besides Shook, because he wins every day, you got two things. The Shark Tank winner today will take this Blue Shark Vodka home with them, or share it with everybody else. Everybody gets covered, thumbs up, has a great time. Congratulations. Look at our Shark Tank winner. This time Shook. Let's go. All right, check this out. I was told, when I said I was told, to sell these tickets. There's 11 tickets. There's $10 a ticket. It's for these bags right here. All right? So put your damn bags down. Don't throw any more corn on those sell these tickets, because I don't fucking let's go. One time. You done. I'll take them all. You got 2 seconds to get these tickets. You forgot the 1,000, which I'm sorry. There's 2. I got 9 left. 9 left. Let's go. No music, no fun, no shit. 9 left. Next. 10. That's 2. 7. 7. Give me a 20, I'll get you 7. You got 2 seconds. 7. You got double the chance, double the front. Let's go. It's like double income. Hey, 1 time. 7. 1 time. 7. 6. 6. Let's go. I want to play some music. I want to hear some music. My boys jamming over here. Let's go. 6. That's More tickets left. Let's go. I got time for this. I got things to do. I got alcohol to drink. Things to roll. Let's go. One more. Pink socks and sandals. Hold on, look, y'all gotta get me messed up. Hey, stop. Now let me give you a proper set back. That's for one. You already good? We need to change. How many got that? Done. Thank you. Hey, I want to give a big shout out to the girls and the girl stars. Pink socks and sandals. Beautiful toes. By the way, candy moonshine on everybody. Just saying. Stephanie, Callie, Crocodile. One time. I didn't say it right. Okay, hey, y'all have a good one. Peace. Hey, thanks for buying them tickets. Guess what? We're getting ready to draw that. One time. Gore E. Pole runners, Gore E.
Just trying to knock me off. He's trying to hurt me. You won't be on my team.
I know that
Hey, who wanted to talk? Hey, nice, dog. Way to shut that door, Tanner. Just didn't shut it good enough. No. Hey, let's get it. Love y'all, man.
Hey, if you want to get it right side, come on, might as well. Good try, good too. Hey, you need to give it up 1 or 2. There you go.
Nice.
8 judges, Keith, Kimberly, Kara, Kyle, Marie, Michael, Aisha, Nancy, Rebecca, Ronnie, Ron, Sharon, Steve, William H., and William Ken. You did not hear your name. He can give you about 2 minutes.
Hey! Come on! Gotta play aggressive. Let's get it. Put on the gas. Put on the gas.
Everybody walk clear on that road. You didn't hear your name. You didn't get started. Once we get started, let's go.
Hey, line it up.
42 people.
Hey, don't worry about that back. Good, boy. Doesn't hurt. How you feel? Just give a game. Good. Just gave it. Hey, we're good. Shake that off now, though. Shake it off. I want to hear that. Hey, get out your head, man. Just gave it. What's my off stuff, man? One game.
Let's go. Let's go.
Make up for it right here.
We
Make
can
up
single.
for a single.
Turn the miss, we'll make it a play.
You can't fix it now. Make
Hey,
up
when
for
they
it.
miss, you gotta make a play. Okay.
Josh, can you hear my name on the wall?
Check. Check.
Good.
All right, guys, we are here in the winners final at your Extreme in Elberton, Georgia. We have Stacked and Packed versus Slow Ride's Little Monsters. And I think we are live here. We'll find out here in just a minute. Yes, we are live. And Jake goes right behind. Derek just a little off. Jody's probably going to try to push the bag in and good. Okay.
What's going on, legend?
And Todd Bird has joined the broadcast team. We're here in the winners final with Stacked and Packed and Slow Ride's Little Monsters.
They look like some little monsters. We thank Amy and Scotty for that.
Yes, yes. I've been hearing them all day, the little tiger roar all around Elberton.
They told me a while ago they was going to knock Stacked and Packed out of this winners bracket. That's what Jack said.
Oh, wow. Confidence.
I mean, he told them. He told Kevin that. So we're going to see.
Early on, it looks like Stacked and Packed with a small lead over there, like 4-2, it looks like.
But you know, if Talking did it, me and you would be in the winners finals all the time.
Yes, I've never lost a match Talking.
I'd be a pro at something.
Exactly, exactly. Big crowd we've had today in Elberton, and a long day of cornhole.
Man, it's been a great crowd down here. And this event sold out in 12 hours a month ago.
Tell the viewers where our next Extreme is going to be at, Todd.
It's going to be in Charlestown, West Virginia. And I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's November 6th and 7th.
November 6th and 7th.
It'll be 20 teams, first 20 when we open it up.
First 20, Charleston, West Virginia. Tentative dates, November 6th and 7th.
And I know this may interest you. The event is going to be 2 miles from the casino.
Oh, well.
I know that interests you a
Yes,
little bit.
yes. That way, if you go 0-2, you can at least go try to be a winner elsewhere.
There'd be a benefit of going 0-2.
Yes. Be a benefit.
Anthony Long has got something sweet set up there for next month. We should have everything finalized this week.
Sounds like a nice setup to a nice little weekend trip.
I got it. It should be. I've heard some rumbling down here a little bit about a few down here wanting to come up there.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Well, 20 should sell out in a record hour or less, you would think.
I would think after 32 selling out in 12 hours, 20 should sell out pretty quick. That'd be number 4. Won't be but one more after that.
One more. Hopefully it's going to be in the Triad area.
We're working on it.
And then after that, the championships in Myrtle Beach, which everybody will be playing to get there, and seeding.
Yep, we're going to be at the Doubletree, I think. Ain't that 15th, 16th, 17th, I think?
Yes,
January
it is.
15th, 16th.
That's what you were telling me earlier. Can Kevin Arnold push this bag in? Mr. Arnold, owner of
I was
Scooters.
practicing with those pro advantages a while ago. They got him off of the kill shot.
It looks like Kevin Arnold's carrying Josh Holland down there. I mean, good gracious.
Good God.
What is going on with the world today?
Well, Kevin said, you know, his new name's the Cooler. His new name's the Cooler. He's been freezing them and setting them down, is what he said. I don't know.
Jody with a good first bag in. Jimmy a little bit.
I'm telling you, the monsters over here is looking like they're stepping up to the plate.
Yeah, they got a little momentum going right here. It's a big bag from Jody if she can slide in. And she has.
Tell you, when that Eye of the Tiger come on, they better be glad I wasn't playing. So I'm telling you.
I have seen you put that on Michael Meacham for a 15-0 run, and I think y'all just went down and back.
And he cut it off, and I lost.
Momentum is everything in this sport. Jimmy, what's the score in the game? What's the score? 10-7, Slow Ride's Little Monsters with momentum here. And winning the game.
I told you, we thank Scotty and Amy for that.
Oh, look at that. The Cooler.
That was
Kevin
nice
Arnold.
Right there, the Cooler came in. Oh.
Can Little Gore get in there?
Not like he wanted to.
Is the cooler going to drag 2 here?
I don't know here. I'm anxious to see.
Oh, they got one.
That didn't
I just got to say, look at all the sexiness that is on this broadcast, Mike.
telling
With the legend and Todd Bird, the birthday man, holding nothing but cash in his hand.
Cash.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Straight cash, homie.
Straight cash.
You know where that's going? It's not going to his
Charleston,
pocket.
West Virginia?
Nope. It's not going. It's going to the players.
To the players.
Today.
Yes.
Today. Not 6 weeks from now, but today.
Do you know that there was a couple bag raffles today?
There was a couple.
There was a couple bag raffles.
And you won a couple.
Yes, I did. That's the only thing I won today. But
at least you won something.
I was trying to win the 50-50.
At least you won something. That's
Yep.
more than I won.
You're a winner just being here.
Is that what it is? I'm
Yes.
a winner.
By the way, if you're listening at home and need a drink, just put it on the Underhill tab.
Underhill.
Yes.
Underhill Martin. Martin Underhill. That's his name. Martin Underhill.
Martin Underhill. They are very confused here at the Elberton Moose Lodge on the Underhill
They
tab.
are. They're like, that's a big family. There's a lot of Underhills.
Why is there a $130 tab for this Underhill fella?
I got 10 open tabs with Underhill. It's Keely's fault. Keely's
It
the one
is
in there. You
Keely's
gotta watch
fault.
her. She likes that Fireball.
Yes, you have to watch Keely on the
Kool-Aid, that
phone.
Fireball Kool-Aid. She likes that stuff.
Yes. Can Josh Holland get around it? He does.
Keely said she's hoping Josh wins, so she needs a little money.
Yes.
She said she'd let him have the bags because the winners today not only get 400 apiece.
Yes.
They get a set of kill shots each.
Wow. That is the cooler. Kevin Arnold is just clogging
That's
the
not
hole.
bad for a day's work.
Yeah. $400 and a brand new set of kill shots
each
that you could raffle or sell for $200 a piece. I mean,
Or they could give them to me and you. They could give me one for my birthday. Give me a set.
yes. Todd needs a birthday gift. Yes,
I do
he
need
does.
that.
He needs a birthday gift.
I have had a few Kool-Aid shots in there for people getting me for my birthday.
Yes,
I don't drink
I
that nasty stuff. I drink Kool-Aid.
I hadn't had the privilege to buy you a Kool-Aid shot, but it's going to be a good Kool-Aid shot. I can promise you that.
Tell you what, we got some cornhole going on here. We got the Shark Tank blind draws going.
Yes.
They battling on that. We got 42 people in that.
Well, with the Shark Tank coming to Myrtle Beach, okay. The Shark Tank in Myrtle Beach, where it originated,
yes.
I'm sure we'll have a special award or special prize.
We are talking
in Myrtle
about
Beach. Did you see that airmail from Little Gore there?
But did you hear about the shark, the guy that got bit today by the shark?
No, I did not.
I actually got to hear it.
Oh. I can't wait to hear this.
I'm washing my hands, and all of a sudden I hear somebody looking for a Buick.
Oh.
And I heard, saw his shoes tilted.
If you could imagine the laughter at this table right now.
It was the funniest thing. He got a free gift from Abby with Clothing today for being a Shark Tank victim.
He probably needed it after his.
In case anybody didn't know, it was Shaq Tyrell.
Really?
Yes. He told me he needed a nap. That's what he told me. He's left, I think.
He's left the building.
I think he got bit so bad he's done left. He might have to go get stitches or something.
Uh-oh.
He's got to get some stitches.
Can Slow Ride push this in for a nice round? For the little monsters? Oh. What's the score in the game, Jimmy?
11-10?
11-10, Slow Ride's Little Monsters. Little Gore caught his Babe Ruth shot earlier. Todd was telling us about winning this match.
He did tell me. He did tell me.
Look at Jody. Jody, she just dead assassin.
She's just smooth.
Oh, little Gore just talking to it.
Jody Keith's like the type that could sneak in your house while you're all up watching TV in the living room and just wipe your house out.
Yes.
Without
yes.
you ever knowing.
And with just a butter knife.
Butter knife. Not the butter knife.
Oh, and you know this thing's getting intense when you throw the bag and say wash. This thing is starting to heat up. The crowd's starting to get into it
it's
here.
starting to get crowded over
It's
here.
starting to get a little bit of a.
We got another intense match going on over there with Diamondbacks and Upstate. They're still battling it out over there.
I just happen to be getting a
They're
friendly.
going into the doubles match now.
I happened to be getting a friendly beverage earlier, and there was a little bit of talking between the two teams, so I'm surprised it's not a little louder over
They
there.
are a little rival there. They play against each other all the time, so they know each other very well.
Preston McAllister told me it was going to be a sweep, so obviously that has not come true.
Well, no, that didn't come true. Preston might have got bit again. He got bit last night in the blind draw. Shark bit him.
Slow
He
ride.
threw. Oh, I hate to talk about my buddy Preston, but he threw a bag last night that was about 3 foot past the board, and he was talking some junk like he actually did something. That's how bit he was.
Well,
he
to be
didn't
honest,
realize that didn't go in. It went about 3 foot past him.
well, as far as I'm concerned, if he thought it went in, it went in. You have to give the
Well,
benefit
the
of the
score
doubt.
didn't reflect that.
Yes.
Because he ended up losing, but he did win some money.
Well, as long as he won, that's fine. The
He
local.
come in this morning looking rough.
The local bartenders here have enjoyed Preston's donations.
I
this
guarantee they did. At the beverage cantina.
week. Yeah. Yes, at the
I don't know
Elberton.
if they have any more beverage left in there. Because we've had we had 130 some odd players today in this crew match. Not including another 30, 40 at least spectators.
Well, I will tell you this. That they are on their last bottle of Fireball.
Oh, I'm surprised they got any left. It's a tight little match going on here. Let's see what's going on here. What happened there? Stacked and Packed pulled that out. Stacked and Packed pulled that out.
I'll be
That's a
right
good-
back.
Stacked and Packed pulled that crew out.
Okay.
Did you see that?
Did they really?
They come back and pulled that out.
Oh, wow. I'll be right back with you here, Todd, in just a moment, and see if I can handle a little business real quick.
All right, welcome back, everybody. CCL Extreme number 3. Jimmy Allegra, Hollywood, Jake Oliver on board number 2. Going at it in singles. Winners bracket final. 13-4 is the score right now on that one. The score is now 18-4. 18-4, Jimmy Allegra over Jake Gore. On the Jack Gore, Kevin Arnold side, 7-10. Kevin Arnold up 10-7 over Jack Gore with a great push into the middle. Please, somebody, send Chris Clark $5 for every time I mess up Kevin Arnold's name. Thank you. He's pissing his pants right now. I'm looking at it. He's pissing his pants. All right, here we go. 11-10. Jack Gore on Kevin Arnold right now. 11-10. Great blocker bag by Kevin Arnold. And Jack Gore goes straight airmail and straight in. With a push shot, not quite for Kevin Arnold. A little roll shot by Jack Gore. And it goes in, and oh, great bag by Kevin Arnold. Gets both bags in. Oh, and the backside drop in for Jack Gore. One tap over to the left. 2 points. Gore, 13. 13-10. 13-10 is your score. I'll be right back.
It's just like bowling. You know how it is. sit out this way. Up.
All right, guys, we are live here on center court, and we have got Upstate versus Rockwell. I am being told this is the 7th place game here, so big game here. If you want to win or place in the money, you win this and you're going to place in the money. The top 6 get paid cash money today. Cash money being paid out here at the CCL. Top 6 places, cash money today. So early on, it is 6-0 Upstate, and it's critical 4-on-4 match. It looks like John Clemmer is debating a shot, trying to move around the middle bag placed by Tyler Crenshaw. Clemmer is going to try a hook shot and leave the Rockwell bag right there in the middle. And he's done it, but he knocked the other bag in. Still a 1-point round. Now, 6-1. Upstate ahead of Rockwell. Classic battle here. 2 really good teams. Jake Oliver put one right up front. Tanner just a touch to the left. The Tier 2 National Player of the Year 2 years ago, Dewey Smith, right in the middle. His game has really flourished since that big win in Myrtle Beach. Jake gonna try to maybe roll over, and he's rolled on his bag. Oh, Tanner has went off to the side. Dewey may try to go get it. Oh, and it's hung. Oh my gracious. What a shot by Dewey. Dewey has thrown an airmail, and it is hang. Chris Warren has a decision to make here, whether to lay up or just not throw at all. He's questioning whether it'll hit at all. And probably a smart decision there, because it looked like that bag was going from the angle I had. You never want to give up points, but 1 is better than 3 in that situation, you have to think. We've got a good game here. Seth Udy, perfect bag right down the middle. Preston a little to the left. John Clemmer has been good all day in the middle of the hole. Tyler Crenshaw dead center. Seth, one of the top players there in the triad. 2 back-to-back in the middle. And Preston just a little bit to the right. Good bag there from John Clemmer. Tyler to make it a 4-point round. Big bag there. Now Rockwell has taken the lead, 7-6. 7-6. Rockwell has taken the lead. Throwing first has been critical for them in this juncture so far. Jake Oliver, good bag. Tanner follows. This is a big match. The 4-on-4 match really sets the tone. Lord have mercy. Dewey Smith hit his shorts with the bag, and that's cornhole. That is backyard cornhole. That's what happens sometimes. And Jake has went. Tanner has stepped out to looks like South Carolina. Gonna try to push and misses. Dewey gonna try to play off the Rockwell bag, and oh, can Chris Warren make him pay? Wow, I'm not sure the scoring on this. Did I just see 7 bags off the board? That is backyard cornhole at its best. 7 bags off the board. With tier 1 players, anything can happen. But we are in a tie ball game here. Good bag from Seth. That's 5 in a row from Seth. I'm not sure I've seen Tyler Crenshaw miss. Ooh, John Clemmer misses, comes up short here. Big miss there. Can Preston from Upstate make him pay? He's got it. Threw it in the middle of the board and let the board work for him. He let that bag just go to work. But once again, Seth has not missed. Between Seth and Tyler Crenshaw, that would be one hell of a singles match. We are now looking at a 10-7 match. 10-7 Upstate over Rockwell. 10-7. Tanner with a nice bag to start off. Jake a little to the right, starting to feel a little bit of pressure in this one. Chris Warren, perfect bag right in the middle. Probably sets up Tanner right in his wheelhouse for a push shot. Dewey comes in right behind it. Great bags, great bags. Let's see what Jake tries to do. Oh, let's see what Dewey tries to do here. Will he try to come around that bag and wheel it in? We'll find out here in just a second. Missed it. Throwing first has been critical for both teams here. Whoever's had the advantage throwing first is scoring points. Can y'all hear me? Is everything good? Okay. All right, one back off. Tyler Crenshaw probably going to make him pay here, and he does. Showing 6 at the moment. John Clemmer, oh my goodness, off to the side. Preston, still up 6. Big bag here from Seth. Big bag there. Showing 3. Tyler Crenshaw. Oh, and it knocks that bag off on the back. Is that a 4-point round? We are currently 18-7. 18-7 Upstate. This Upstate crew looks to be on a mission right now. But I'll tell you this, I know this Rockwell gang, even if they lose this match, they will not give up. They're going to keep fighting and fighting and fighting the CCL way. They're having fun. Good group of guys. Good bag from Tanner. He's got one hanging. Nice bag there from Jake Oliver. Chris Warren just a touch short. Let's see what Dewey does with this. What a bag from Dewey. What a bag. Great sequence there from 3 competitors really battling it out here. All right. We've got Upstate throwing first. They're in a commanding lead, 18-7. I've seen a lot of good battles here and a lot of good comebacks today. Just need to get a positive round here. He puts one right in the middle, daring Seth to go over the top. See what he plans on doing here. And gets around it. What a big bag. Tyler Crenshaw going to try to push and misses. Let's see if Clemmer can make this hurt. I would probably try to block this and take at least 3 points and then turn it back over to Seth. Looks like he's going to go aggressive. Oh, right behind it. All short. Preston Will he push or just lay up? He pushes. Seth's probably going to block here, I would think. Try to get his teammates throwing first. He does have John Clemmer with a bag behind him. Tyler Crenshaw with one in the hole. Good block, good block. Short airmail, may drag his bag. He's going for it. Missed it, but pushed his bag halfway in. At this point, you're hoping that Mr. Clemmer is just going to lay up and give his team 3 points. Oh my, and pushes into it. 1 point round for Rockwell. 18-8, Rockwell throwing first. They haven't thrown first in a while, so let's see if they take advantage of this opportunity. Give them to them here. Oh, Jake with a big miss there. Tanner, been here, done that. Got one on the board though. Dewey straight in. Good back from Dewey. Still showing one. Jake missed a little bit to the right. Tanner missed. Dewey, dead center again for Dewey Smith. Chris Warren, oh, I left it short. One for Rockwell there. They battled back and got a point. 18-9, 18-9. We are looking at Rockwell throwing first, 18-9. Good bag there to the right for Seth Ewing. Ooh, did that go off the board? No, on the back, hanging on the back. Tyler Crenshaw with an opportunity. Can he play off that bag? He does. Big bag in the match here. It's getting late in the game, critical. Seth Ewing. Preston, can he make this hurt? He does. He does. Preston getting his teammates pumped up, telling them to let's go. They know the importance of this 4-on-4 match. Clemmer. Tyler Crenshaw. It is now 20-8. 20-8. Good bag from Tanner. Followed right back up with Jake Oliver. Been in the middle all day long. Chris a little bit to the right. Dewey tried to play off his bag and knock it off. Bold strategy. Jake trying to play off of it. Chris Warren says, just give me that little highway right there. Slides it in. Slides it in. And Dewey just missed. And we are looking at a first game win for Upstate. Upstate with a first game win. All right. We're now going to go to all 4 boards here. All 4 boards here. Upstate with a 1-0 lead in the 4-on-4 crew. Hey, we need to check this ball come down to 16%. All right, I will be having the action. I'm going to have your board 1 match here, and I'll try to give you a little play-by-play on board 2 as well, because it's going to be right in front of me. I will try to get. Okay. You want to join? You want to join me? Come on in. I am joined here by Little Hall with the Carolina Crawlers. Tell us a little bit about your day today. How have y'all done so far?
We're doing real well. We just Came up short on that last game.
Hold on, we're gonna have to take a small pause. I'm gonna get right back. All right, guys, we're back here on center court, and I am joined by one of the Carolina Crawlers participants, Little Hog. I think they're 2-1 or 3-1 on the day, and probably awaiting the winner of this match here. Good match. Little Hog, tell me a little bit about your day so far, and do we expect some big things out of y'all? I know y'all finished second in upstate. You think you got a couple more wins today?
We've been playing white salad all day. Just came up short one game, and I feel like you're gonna see us back in the finals. And I'm hoping for a double dip, but anything can happen in this game. You know, anybody can win.
Right.
But we've been playing, like I said, we've been playing white salad all day.
Well, I know you played in a lot of local tournaments and venues. How do you like the CCL format in Elberton, Georgia? Tell me a little bit about the tournament so far, and you like playing, and tell me about the venues.
I love playing CCL. I mean, it's about my favorite way to play. I mean, everybody has fun. Everybody has a good time, you know. Ain't nothing wrong with it. It's the best, to me, the best lead out right now. It ain't all about money. It's all about fun.
Right, right. And speaking of fun today, fun and family and just good backyard atmosphere. Just a minute ago, I don't know if you noticed, I saw 7 bags on the floor. 7 out of 8 bags on the floor. And that could happen in your backyard or in your parking lot. It's just always good stuff.
I mean, it can happen to anybody, you know. They're the best.
Everybody has good and bad days, and
we also got Little Hog's buddy Brian Brewster in on this.
And Brian Brewster joined me earlier today.
Player.
He joined me earlier. His wife, Summer Brewster, your women's champion, was in a big match here earlier today. It went down to a game 7. I saw his hands sweating. He was more nervous, and I think that's the fun of this. You know, being able to see your wife or girlfriend come out and play and root her on. It's always a good time here.
It is a good time. And Legend, I want to talk about good times. You know, I come out here, we all have a good time playing some cornhole. Let's talk about some like good times in the hot tub, relaxing, drinking a cold beer.
Well, I'll tell you, I did that video just to get a little excitement here for us all, and apparently it's turned a lot of people on. You know,
that video has gone viral.
It has. It has.
The Legend is now famous.
That is true. That is true. And that's what I do. I try to bring excitement to the game and have everybody leave here with a smile on their face and everybody knowing, you know, I'm coming to see the Legend and talk a little junk and laugh and have a beer with him. That's what we all want to do here.
So, I mean, we was in there playing earlier, might have lost, but me and you still went there, drunk a beer, had a good time, you know. Went there and watched a football game.
Exactly right. And, you know, this is only possible with our sponsors, with Abbey Woods Clothing. I'm sure y'all seen the hoodies, the sweatshirts, and T-shirts up there. Abbey Woods has donated, and hopefully one of y'all will get one today. I mean, when y'all win one, a couple more games.
Well, me and Brian still waiting on our sponsors.
Yeah.
We're waiting on it.
No. I mean, I know a lot of the sponsors are, you know, they're the reason this stuff happens. You know, you got Abbey Woods Closing. She does a lot for the sport.
Yeah.
You know, AR Roofing, they got that going on up there in Carolina.
Yeah.
We have some gas house sponsors.
Yeah. We, you know, speaking of AR Roofing, the Mecca, you know, every Friday night in Kernersville, go down there and see Brad Kurth and Amanda Hill. They run a top-notch tournament. I saw they had 56 teams last
You
night.
also got a corn shack.
Corn Shack always throwing
There's
down
a lot
there.
of people from corn shack down here sponsored by them.
And I did see this Corn Shack still alive after a loss early in the first round today. They got to be tired and battling.
I mean, they are a tough team, you know.
Speaking of these matches, guys, we got going right in front of us because a couple of the viewers may want to know. We're watching.
You know, after the hot tub video, you may have Whirlwind as a hot tub sponsor for cornhole, because I'm pretty sure after that video going viral, there's been a lot more hot tubs sold.
Yes. Well, I would only hope so. You know, you can only bring sexy back so far. And this is what I enjoy about this is three friends sitting up here just talking about life, talking about a little bit of cornhole and good friendly commentary and camaraderie. So
it's all about a good time, folks. It's all about it.
Speaking of,
and that's what the CCL is all about. Coming out here, having a good time, playing some cornhole, being competitive with your buddies.
I mean, win or lose, you having a good time.
Yes.
If you win a tournament, I mean that's a plus. But overnight, it's all about a good time, you know.
Yes. Well, looking at our games here, it looks like Dewey and Tanner are in a tight. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. My apologies.
John Clemmer.
That is Tanner and John Clemmer. And it looks like there's one off the board already. Not sure what Clemmer's looking at.
I know Clemmer's looking at some points.
He is looking at some points.
Tanner hits this big shot right here.
Tanner's probably going to go airmail.
I was thinking about stepping out and doing a push, try to take both his bags.
I like that. Me personally, I like to airmail it.
Oh my goodness.
Got
What
robbed,
a
son.
shot.
Got robbed.
What a shot. If you saw that live,
good shot.
It went back end and did not drag the bag. John Clemmer's up 4-3 on center court.
Then we got Dewey Smith and Tyler Crenshaw over here.
Dewey Smith has got a 6-0 lead on
Game changer with
slide rocks.
Tyler throwing old school slide rocks. You don't see those bags anymore.
No.
Very few people throw those now. The game changers and the Vipers and the slicker bags come in the market.
He's an OG player.
Yes.
Yeah, that right there shows you that somebody who throws slide rocks. He's been around. He knows the game. He knows how to play strategy. So I'm curious to see how the sticky bag, slick bag game we got going here.
Well, looks like they got a log jam on board too there, and not getting any better. As Dewey, he tries to push through it. It's got one hanging. Looks like Tyler should probably lay up here and take a point instead of trying to push through that.
Tyler's gonna play some hard too. I see him lay up.
I need to. Oh, it drops.
He gave up a point.
He gave up a point. Got too aggressive. So back to our matches. We're 7-3. John Clemmer over Tanner. We've got Dewey 7-0 over Tyler Crenshaw.
Do you want to get Brent in this commentary?
We'll get Brent over here.
Hey, Brent!
We'll get Brent Kimball over
Commentary,
here.
come on.
Carolina Crawler.
I'll let Brent take my spot on step away.
Brent,
Good
Brian
talking with,
Wilson.
Come on.
Legends, good talking with Little Pig. You know, I would say, Hey Dudes wasn't able to make it out and represent today, but there was a lot of the groupies, a lot of the fan club here today, like Little Pig here. He's wearing the Hey Dude shoes, representing. He's one of the groupies of the Hey Dude crew.
I'm a fan of him.
Yeah.
Gotta love him.
Well, and we appreciate it. And Brian, thanks for coming by as always. Hey Dude team. Hope to see him November 17th in Charleston. Carolina Crawlers, Little Hog is going to be leaving us. He's getting ready to prepare for a match. And we're getting ready to get back live action here. Board 1, it is Tanner Guerin and John Clemmer. And John Clemmer with a 4 spot, taking a commanding 11-3 lead. Now I am joined by Brett Kimbrell.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Other half of Carolina Crawlers, and they've been on a run today, and I think they may get the winner of this match. And are you anxiously awaiting this match? I know you played a lot of these guys.
I mean, it don't matter. I wake up in the morning, I piss at
Well, This is what we love, having fun here in the CCL, and love the talking and camaraderie with all the players. And Brent, do you think you can get back to the championship round today and maybe face Stacked and Packed again? I know they gave y'all a double dip loss, I think, in Upstate, and I know y'all are anxious to get back at them.
Yeah, we're most definitely getting back to it. I mean, that's the goal. I mean, that's the reason we assembled a new team. I mean, honestly.
For one game, one match in mind, just to get there.
They shouldn't have won the first one against us. I mean, we had them beat back there just then. Too many dumb rounds, like anybody else. But I mean, yeah, we're most definitely getting back to them. I mean, I know I sound cocky, but it's most definitely going to be us in the finals.
I like that. Is there a particular team here, if you had to play them next, that you would want to face? I know you faced a lot of these guys and thrown against them. Is there one you feel a little bit more confident in the other, or does it really matter?
It don't really matter, but like, I mean, I can point you out the teams left in it that who I want in singles.
Yeah.
I want Mr. Travis Purser.
Oh, that's a call out. And Cornshack. Yeah. Cornshack call out.
So I hope they win their match and we win our next and we meet them.
Okay.
So that's who I want next.
I can't wait to see that. Will you do that on board one for me, bro? So I can have a good commentary on that one.
Yep. And everybody's down sitting around hoping and praying that the best team loses. I want the best team to win.
Right.
I don't want no easy way to say if we win. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no easy way out.
Well, looking at this match, Upstate got the 4-on-4 crew, and from what I can see on boards 1 and 2, they're going to have a 2-1 singles advantage if everything holds true here. I'm not sure what's happening behind us, but
they're all still early, neck and neck.
Early in the matches on boards 3 and 4, Mr. Kimbrell tells me. Dewey Smith just
opening it up on Tyler Crenshaw.
Yeah.
13-1.
13-1. At least it's not a skunk.
Yeah.
Just showing you everybody's human here.
16-7 over here.
And it looks like the Carolina Crawlers are hyping it up over there. They're pumped up. They're ready.
You got my teammates like Alex Greenway and Drew Green.
Yeah.
Who are you talking about?
Uh-oh.
Preston is booty. We're not talking to Preston.
Looks like a little bit of talking going on over there with the teams, and you got to like that, a little friendly jawing at the jaws over here, wanting a particular player.
Preston ain't won a singles game all day. We're not talking to Preston.
Sounds like his team's carrying him.
Yes.
And look at Tyler Crenshaw finally getting one to go there. Looks like he just gave up 4 though, but he got a big bag to go to extend the match there. That was on board 2. I know y'all probably didn't see that live, but it was a big bag to extend the match. And
Mr. Tanner looking for a comeback.
Tanner is starting to hit the middle of that board. You can hear that thump going. Clemmer has been throwing.
This is honestly the best I've seen John throw in about 3 months since I've seen him play.
Yeah, I think he went to church a couple times the way he's been throwing here recently. He's been doing very well here today. I saw him hit a drag air mill early. I didn't think had a prayer going in. But this thing's starting to tighten back up, and this is why you never give up. Tanner's on the approach again, and hopefully John can slow that momentum down.
They over there laughing. All right, so if my teammates is over there smack talking already, the Upstate boys.
I like
so
it.
I hope we play Upstate now, because I'm gonna give them a show.
So let me get this straight, Mr. Kimbrell. If y'all play Upstate, who are you calling out in the singles match on board 1? I just need to know.
Well, by judging, Hogg and Preston has been going back and forth, so I will let him
take care of Preston.
Yeah. I don't know who I think their best is. It's either Tyler or Chris. Probably Tyler, so I think I'll take Tyler Crenshaw next.
Well, we got to get Will you finish off with me this match here? We are tied on board 1 now, Brett. Tanner has come
And it
back.
was like 16-7.
This is why you never give up here. And singles, anything can happen. Ooh, just missed it. And
If Tanner goes in, I'm gonna call game.
well, it'll be close. Showing a 4-point advantage right now. Let's see what John can do. And pushes him. 3-point advantage. So
19-16.
19-16. What a miraculous comeback this has been. While we were just sitting here talking, in the blink of an eye, it has changed at least 15 points. That's why you never give up.
3 minutes span.
Dewey Smith on board 2 has won.
Is laying a smacker down on his candy ass.
Yes, Dewey Smith beat Tyler Crenshaw like he owed him money.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah, this is a ball game.
Tanner, and he went back. This will be an interesting call here. Let's see
Well, if anybody's wanting to sponsor me, my boy Grant Cameron, we up for any sponsorships.
Let's see if
Smoke anybody in here.
Mr. Clemmer going to try to slide this one in and does.
He said, "Who do you want to play?" I said, "Well."
All right, good block bag from Tanner. Tough match here. John Clemmer went air and missed it. Rimmed out.
It's not too fucking much over there. I ain't gonna lie.
He's got to have his back in. Got to have it in.
It has got to be in.
Ran that mouth too much.
John Clemmer has to be in to extend this match.
There's no sense in
And
matter of duck.
let's see what happens here. Or he could knock one bag off. And he knocked the bag off but left his off. And that is over. That is over. We're going to take a little break here.
Gang, gang.
All right, we got a break.
Hey.
Matches to win the match. 3-2 Upstate over Rockwell. On board 1, we're waiting on the pairings, and on board 2, I'll give you the pairings. Hopefully here shortly, I will be able to tell you who's playing and for what. The winner of this cash is in the money. The loser goes home in 7th place with a lot of fun cornhole all day, but nothing to show for it in the wallet. These teams here are getting after it against each other. Very, very close matches. On board 1 and board 4 a minute ago that could have went either way. There's not much difference in these two teams, so I expect both these doubles matches going down to the wire. Mr. Crenshaw's about to give me the pairings here for these matches. So, be interesting to see who we have on board 1. Board 1, Chris Warren and Tanner versus Seth and John Clemmer. Board 2, Tyler and Preston, Dewey and Jake on board 2. Chris and Tanner, Seth and Clemmer on 1. Tyler and Preston, Dewey and Jake on 2.
Why yawning?
Huh? Well, I have Sean here. Sean, did the Corn Shack just advance? Did the Corn Shack just advance in that match a minute ago? They did. What? 14? We'll have to get an update on the bracket. I don't know how many teams are left. Took fifth. Okay. We are down to the nitty-gritty here, sounding like. We are going to go live here on board 1. It will be Chris Warren and Tanner Guerin versus Seth Udy and John Clemmer. Interesting matchups here is Tanner beat John and Seth beat Chris. So in both of the singles matches, the other person won. So this will be very interesting. And the same on board 2 as they split their singles matches 2 and 2. we're getting down, like I said, to the nitty-gritty. I'm hearing there's only 5 teams left. I'll try to see how many teams are left here in just a minute. It looks like a team has placed, so this is, I'll find out how many teams are left. It looks like a team has just placed in 6th. Maybe this match is for 6th place as well. No, it is not. This is 5th place. This is a, okay, 4th place match here. So both of these teams have placed in the money. And so that takes a little bit of pressure off both of them, knowing that both of them have placed. I am joined in the broadcast here by Little Gore. Little Gore, do you want to pull up a chair and help commentate with me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Little
3-2
Gore.
over here, right?
We have got Upstate versus Rockwell. Right now it is 3-2 Upstate due to the 4-on-4 crew win. So Rockwell to win has to have both doubles matches.
We were down earlier when we needed both doubles and we got both doubles.
Yes, and y'all saw y'all in the winners final. So have you played either one of these teams today? And
Yes, we played Upstate.
y'all played Upstate earlier, and was that a win or a loss?
Win.
Win? Okay. Did it come down to a final game?
It came down to we needed 1 doubles.
Okay, okay. Very nice, very nice. Calling on board 1, we're watching board 1 here. It looks like we're live. It's John Clemmer and Seth Udy versus Chris Warren and Tanner Guerin. We've got to let everybody know what's going on here, and it looks like John Clemmer has just thrown 2 already in.
4-0 on board number 2. Preston and Tyler are up.
Oh, and Pure, we'll give you updates as we go. Are y'all live now, Tanner? Coming back, and then they'll be live. So board 1 is still in warm-ups as they are going down and back to finish up. On board 2, just to kind of keep the fans at home that are listening and watching, Upstate is up 4-0 early in this match. Dewey Smith with a big bag here and dials it right in the middle. And I think we got a new ball game. It's 4-4 on board 2. And Rockwell with an early 5-0 lead as Seth Udy takes advantage of that bag off the board to give them a big lead. Okay. So we are 5-0 and 4-4 on the other board. Little Gore, tell us about your experience today at the Extreme. Have you enjoyed it?
Fun.
What's the favorite part of your day so far?
Seeing all these good people.
Yeah. New record for an Extreme, 32 teams today.
That's a lot of people.
32 teams. I heard November 17th in Charleston, West Virginia, there'll be another Extreme. They're going to take 20 teams. Charlestown, West Virginia. That'll be a very interesting.
Right up there.
You going to ride up there?
I'm taking it.
Are you going to drive?
Yeah.
I like it.
I'm going.
I like it. I like it. The future of cornhole here. Little Gore. And he has been on a tear today and bringing the excitement to the boards. We've got some good matches here right now. Earlier I saw a 19-4 match and the other participant came back to win. This is why you never give up here in the CCL.
I was down. I came back. I still lost, but it was close.
You never give up.
19-17.
Ooh, a big miss there from Chris Warren. Seth Udy's been in the middle all day, going to make him pay on that. He is showing 1 right now. Seth cannot capitalize. Chris Warren snuck 1 in here. Let's see if Seth can drag this bag in. Oh, and it hangs. Wow.
Boards are sticking.
They are starting to stick here on center court. Looks like we've got a 5-4 match on board 1. Preston and Tyler Crenshaw are out to a big league early. Rockwell's going to have to step it up here to continue this. Dewey Smith right in the middle on board 2, trying to slow down Preston. Oh, big airmail from Dewey Smith on board 2. And Preston is dialed in on the middle of the board right now. We're going to go back to board 1 here, and we've got a nail biter over here. It's 5-4, but all the attention here is on board 2 with this commanding lead.
How many spots we paying out? 6?
6 spots today, an unprecedented payout. 6 spots, cash money on the spot.
Yes, sir.
You could take that money and go buy dinner or put gas in your car.
I don't think there's ever been a bigger crew payout, like a crew tournament payout that's been bigger than this one.
This is the largest crew payout ever today. Speaking of payouts, one of our sponsors, AAR Roofing. If you ever need a roof for your house, business, or know a friend that needs one, sheet metal, great sponsor. Of course, I believe you played at AAR before, and tell us a little bit about your times there at AAR.
Well, it wouldn't be possible without Brad and Amanda.
Yes.
And Brandon. Brandon runs the tournament, and Brad and them for giving us a place to play.
Yep. Great venue. Great venue. Great.
50 plus teams. The money shot is at 93.36 starting next week. It was missed.
Wow. 93.36.
About 2,000 a bag.
That's more than 2,000. That's 2,500 a bag, and probably be up to 3,000 come next Friday at AAR. But right now we've got to get back to the matches, and board 1 has started to heat up. It's Tanner and Chris Warren
16-4
with a small lead on board 1. And you're right, board 2 is really starting to get out of hand. It looks like Upstate's starting to take control here. Board 2 is Chris Warren is dialed in right now, and it may end the match. Big bag there from Jake Oliver to tie that match. We're going to go back to board 1, and we are 9-8 Upstate in front. 9-8.
9-10 now.
9-10. Upstate is still winning. Board 1 is a tight matchup, very tight matchup. If it could come down to this at the end, would be a very exciting way to end this match, as we are 3-2 Upstate right now. Back to board 2. Preston has 2.
Preston right there.
Push 2 on the back. Dewey's pushed his bag back. Will he try to go get it? He did it and got one. Let's see if Dewey can slide one in on board 2, and he can't. That's another wash. They've slowed down board 2. Board 1 we're going to be looking at is Tanner and Chris Warren are up 11-9. Chris Warren goes dead right in the middle. Seth just a little bit to the right. Not sure he can drag that bag, but he's going to try. Slides it just a little bit off. Chris Warren has caught fire. Seth just a little bit to the right again. Chris Warren right down Broad Street. Let's see what happens. Here, we got a little excitement over here on board 2, and the match may be over. We're going to find out here in just a minute. Seth Udy, oh, big bag there, but misses. Another 4 points for Upstate on board 1, as we are looking at a 16-9 score. 16-9 on board 1. Tanner Guerin throwing first. And I believe, well, we're not done yet. We're not done on board 2 yet. It's close.
Top bird. My roller cards right there. If you put them on a roller card. Right there.
Sean Clemmer rolls in. Oh, and Clemmer's bag rolls to the back as it's a wash. He threw hard at the hole and it did. It rolled over and just flipped over the back of it. They really needed that to go for momentum. Preston McAllister with a 4-bagger on board 2 to end this match as Upstate has taken down Rockwell and has advanced to the next round. That is a winner. That is a winner for Upstate, who is now 1 game closer to getting in the big money rounds. Lots of good sportsmanship here, as you can see. Hard match here. All these competitors know each other and play each other all the time here in the area, and a lot of good sportsmanship and friendships here. Both teams placed in the money today, and great times. It looks like to me the Carolina Crawlers are starting to loosen up. I'm not sure if they're on deck next, but we'll find out in a minute if they're going to play Upstate. I have heard a lot of talk with the Carolina Crawlers and Upstate, so this ought to be a fun match if this is what's going on. I'll try to find out here for you in just a minute if that is the match and if what place they're playing for. We'll take a 2-minute break. I'll be back with you. For those watching at home, it will be Upstate versus, looks like the Carolina Crawlers. I'll let you know here in just a second. 2-minute break. Hey, Chris, who y'all playing?
Carolina Crawlers.
What place is it for?
This is for 4th.
set my beers down.
All right, guys, we're back live here. This is your fifth place game. The loser gets fifth. The winner of this will battle it out for fourth place. We are Upstate Cornhole versus the Carolina Crawlers. I do know that Upstate lost the toss. Carolina Crawlers won the toss, deferred, and I already have the singles matches in front of me. This is how quick they're ready to go. All these opponents are so familiar with each other. They played several times before. I believe they played in the Greenville Extreme, and it was a tight match. All these guys are good friends and excited. Expect to see a little bit of talking in this match as well. Just kind of running down Upstate's team. We'll have Tanner Guerin, Tyler Crenshaw, and Preston McAllister, and Chris Warren. For the Carolina Crawlers, you'll have Brent Kimbrell, Drew Green, Michael, and Alex Greenway. The 4-on-4 match is so big in this, and they're still working on the down and backs. The winner of this game will get the Corn Shack. The Corn Shack's on one of those Cinderella runs. Lost their first match to Stacked and Packed, who they had played in the finals in Shelby, and has battled their way back. They have thrown at least 5 straight games. Finally get a break here, waiting on the winner of this one. So we are looking at a I-85 battle here. Basically, Charlotte versus Greenville. Got a good one going here. Chris Warren's joining us right here, getting ready to throw with us. Chris, you excited about this match?
Yes, I am. Hey, I love all you.
Chris Warren, one of the CCL directors, one of the many that just keep us running here in all the areas. Wishing the best for Chris and his team here. They are working on a down and back twice. I'll let us know when we're going live. On the sides, you have Brett Kimbrell and Little Hall battling Chris Warren and Tanner Guerin. On the other side is Michael and Drew Green versus Preston McAllister and Tyler Crenshaw. Preston's been a wild card here the last couple games, as he has been on fire with his green all slides. And now going back to all slides, it looks like. I'm not sure if we're live here. I'll find out here in just a minute. No, it's another down and back. We will be going live here right in front of us as Brett and Little Hog, Chris and Tanner will go live with us. This will be an interesting match and a little bit of talking. All right, here we go, guys. This is your 4th place match. Winner continues to play. Loser goes home, but the loser goes home with a little bit of money in their pocket. You could see the sportsmanship from Drew Green already kicking the board. Thank you, sir. Mr. Whitaker from the Corn Shack has come over here to so graciously join us for this match here. The Notorious One, as they call him, looks like we'll come around and join us here in just a moment. He was delivering some adult beverages to some friends around here, giving some high fives. Surprised he's not signing autographs. But the Notorious One, Mr. Whitaker, thank you for joining us for this match here. We're watching 4th. Winner of this gets 4th and gets a shot at y'all, and the loser gets 5th and goes home with a little bit of money.
Yes, sir.
Have you played any of these teams today? And
well, you know, I've been just scouting to see who's been really on and who's off, and then like these 2 teams, you know, like they're not gonna get any no slack.
Y'all,
and then, you know, like they work hard to come back from the loser bracket to get to where they at. So I'm looking forward to whoever we played, and you know, we'll get everything we got.
Yeah. And it looks like we have a little bit of confusion early here on board 1. I'll try to get some clarification from the players. Chris Warren, was that are y'all live now, or is it? Right, 1-0 in. So we are live, 1-0. Kevin, a tough match earlier on for you. I saw you got stacked and packed early in the bracket. And
yeah, man.
Y'all battled back all day, and I know y'all had to play some tough teams.
Yes.
Are you looking forward to the challenge next to these two teams, the winner of this?
Yeah, well, y'all first loss, everybody was looking forward to that match, and then it was tied up, and then I had to play my real good friend of mine, Jimmy Allegra, for the singles, and, we gave a good fight, and then I know Jimmy a long time, man.
Yeah.
And once we got that loss, like they outplayed us, like they played smart in their doubles, and I get my hats out off to them. And coming back from the loser bracket, Legend, it's tough, man, because we had to play so many teams, and we kept battling out, and we never give up. And right now, my teammates, we're just looking to see who we got next.
Yeah.
And just hope for the best, because we drove almost 4 hours to come up here. We didn't come to get fifth. We come to try and get top 3. So it's a huge deal for the Corn Shack, because this is our second year doing CCL. And
right.
We got 5th in Fountain Inn and a 2nd in Shelby, and right now we're in the top 5. So we came a long way.
Well, I'll tell you this. We all, when the bracket was released, looked at that bottom bracket. It was Murderer's Row, and as you see left, the 5 teams that are left, 4 of the 5 are from that bottom bracket, and it just shows the talent that was in that bottom bracket earlier. And stacked and packs, Jimmy Allegra's here scouting this match as well. I'm sure Jimmy's over here trying to look at players' profiles and see what they're doing.
It's like I told Todd before. You can't take nobody lightly in here.
No, you can't.
Everybody you got to treat the same. You got to try to play the best of your ability and do what you can. Minimize points, score points, take points when you get them. Don't be greedy, and just play.
Right.
That's it. You win, you win. You lose, you lose. Yep. And that's it. Shake hands like normal people, and that's it.
Exactly. And that's what it's about here at CCL.
Kevin Whittaker, for 7 years, we started at the Wing King over there. I went down there for the first time at Lancaster. Yep. That are playing on them
concrete grass.
Brick pads that you set the boards on and you throw over the grass, and they had this big side in the middle with 4 floodlight bulbs on it, shining on all the boards. That's pretty cool. Bobby and Brad had the whole setup down there, and they used to get 50 to 60 teams to bring your own partners every week, but you can't play with the same partner every week. You got to switch it up.
Yes, sir. But I'm gonna tell you, like we even though we've been battling out for years, and then I'm gonna tell you honest truth. If I have my top 5, my best rival is Jimmy, because I know how me and him are, and we have studied each other for years and years, and he's one of my top rivals.
Yes.
And ever played for so many years.
I've seen this man throw a 4-bagger from his knees. The talent that's
It's just like when I played Derek, my partner in singles.
Yep.
I know what he's going to do. He knows what I'm going to do. And that's why the games take an hour and 10 minutes, hour and 20 minutes, 40 minutes. Sometimes one might be on.
Yep.
And then we never get mad at one another. We always hug and shake hands at the end of the game. No matter who wins by one. No, I beat you by this. I beat you by one.
Well, we got to get back to this match here. Notorious One, can you give me a score over there?
5-2.
5-2, the Carolina Crawlers.
Yes, sir.
Early match. The 4-on-4s are so key, Kevin. I think you know that.
Yes, sir.
Jimmy knows that as well. The 4-on-4s really dictate the term of the match. And that one went off the back.
All right, so let's see what.
Let's see if Drew can capitalize on that.
And then let's
pushes to the right.
Oh, that's a pretty good block bag by Drew. And then let's see what old.
He can't be happy about that.
Let's see what
bag.
Mac's going to do. I think he's going to lay it up.
Preston went for the gusto. Wow, Preston thought he was hot with the airmail. He missed badly.
Yes.
There you go.
And there's a big one from Tyler Crenshaw. Stop the run, stop the bleeding momentarily. Let's see what Drew's going to do here. Drew is going to slide it in. And that will be a 4-point round.
For the Carolina Crawlers. And
9-2, 9-2. Preston will really be scratching his head about that decision there, giving up a free 3 points.
Yes, sir. And okay, now let's see what Mr. Brent he was going to do right here on his first bag. Oh man, nice blocker right here. Let's see what. Oh Lord, he let the door wide open for him. Okay, so he let them wide open. And,
let's see, Tanner slides just to the right. Brent Kimbrell with the last bag for the Carolina Crawlers as he's going to go get it.
Oh, nice try by Brent Kimbrell. Yes, sir, ball.
What a big finish from Chris Warren there to limit the damage. Brent Kimbrell went for the big one to try to hit the home run and went wide.
Oh, also, Mr. Legend, I meant to ask you, what do you think about Elberton, Georgia?
Oh man, Elberton's what a great city, great host. 32 teams here today battling it out, and couldn't ask for a better time, better venue, and hopefully we'll get to come back here again and host many tournaments.
Yes, and you know, this is my very first time being in Georgia, and everybody in here is so nice, respectful, and then these are the, you know, Georgia's got some good, great hole shooters.
Yes.
And then, you know, Elberton is, even though it's a small town, but it's a good town.
Yes, yes.
And you know, Georgia, you know, they came with everything they had to bring the top players and, and their top crews.
Yes.
And you know, I'm not getting in and out of upstate. You know.
Right.
Are they the last Georgia team?
Well, upstate is from South Carolina.
Oh, South Carolina.
So all the Georgia teams have been eliminated. So here on the I-85, North Carolina, South Carolina, all the teams left right now battling this out.
So basically it's about the Carolinas in Georgia.
Battle of the Carolinas in Georgia. Yes, it
sir.
is.
Okay, now so let's see what old Mr. Brett Kimball's going to do.
He's thinking about a drag bag when he should just slide it in, it looks like. And Little Hog's picking on him.
Let's see what he's going to do. Oh, yep.
Slides it in.
Let's see what. Oh.
5 points here. But as I will tell you, the 4-on-4 match is incredibly important, but does not end a match because singles dictate the tone.
And the score of this game is Carolina Crawlers 19 and Upstate 2.
19-2. I just watched a 19-5 comeback a minute ago, so this is not over.
Yes, sir. And then I know we was playing. Oh man, I can't remember who we played, but in our crew we was down 19-2, just exactly like this.
Yeah.
And I told him, I said, hey, now
CCL.
Well, we are joined over here by Emerald City, just coming over here giving us a hello and a high five. That's the commentary. We love our Emerald City guys here.
Love y'all. Love y'all, and I love the CCL, baby.
That's right. We can't wait to see Emerald City again soon in Charlestown, West Virginia, for that Extreme 4. Back to this match here, I can't really tell what's going on, but
the Carolina Crawlers, it is up by 5 points so far.
And Drew Green tried to roll over, and it did exactly that. It rolled over.
Yes, sir, it rolled over, but it went off to the right side of the back of the board, but it's still on.
It is still on. Tyler Crenshaw missed it, and right now,
and the Carolina Crawlers just. You know, the key about this crew format is you got to win your first matchup.
Yep.
It means a lot, and you know it's kind of like we play stack the pack. You know, like they had us 18-9, and then we would come back and won.
Yeah.
And then like you just can't come in here and say, okay, so now we got to win our singles, but anything can happen.
Yep. Yeah, 2 boards behind you. Line them up. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let me get some bags.
All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the clipboard here, and I'm going to announce the matches and try to give you a little bit of play-by-play as we go, as the Carolina Crawlers win that opening matchup. Here will be your matchups here on this center court. We'll have Brent Kimbrell and Tanner Guerin on the center court.
That's going to be a really good game. And Tyler Crenshaw and Drew Green. They're playing Tyler.
Yeah, Brent and Tanner, Tyler and Drew right here. And then Preston McAllister and Michael right behind us. And Chris Warren and Alex Greenway. And here is Michael Meacham over here with us. I can't wait till Meacham comes back in with us. Here he comes.
The great Screecher Meacham.
What in the world is going on around here, fellas?
Well, I have been joined by the notorious one, Kevin Whitaker, and he was scouting his next opponent as they have come to life out of that loser's bracket. And we'll play the winner of this one for a 4th place.
They ain't gonna make a 4.
Who do you want, Kevin? Who do you want?
Well, I was just visiting. I was, like I told Legend earlier, I've been watching these crews all day, and you know they've been giving everything they had, and you know we have too. And then you know Kevin Arnold has seen it, and Shelby and here. But we want to give everything we have, but me personally, I won't upstate. I won't upstate because I know that from the moment we walk through these doors, the first thing one of the upstate guys says, we want y'all. So,
well, look, I'm gonna be devil's advocate here. Okay?
Yes.
I would want upstate too because Carolina Cross is gonna give you a hell of a game.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be honest.
I can't wait to sit back and watch that. And by the way, Meacham, we are here with a 3-time champion, Kevin Arnold, aka now the Cooler. He has a new nickname, the Cooler. Kevin Arnold, the Cooler. Cool under pressure.
The new improved stack and pack.
Man, when you're always 6 in singles, you can be called the Cooler.
That is true.
I won one.
He did win
I'm
one match.
I'm messing with you.
All right, I saw Kevin Arnold
He is
carry
throwing
them
balls.
earlier.
He is throwing lights out. They have worked with Kevin. He is ready to go. He's ready to defend the title today, tonight, tomorrow, Myrtle Beach, anytime. He's ready.
It sounds like a jacuzzi video I saw here recently.
Everybody had doubts when Duncan left. But we done put the fire out on them doubts.
Yes, the Cooler is talking, and we'll see how much of that talk comes to real life here in about an hour and a half in the finals. As little Gore has just said he's got it.
So Michael, I was asking Legend, I said, what do you think of Elberton, Georgia? Like, what do you think about this place that you really like?
It's a pretty good place.
It's very nice.
It's a great venue. It's a perfect place to play cornhole. Everybody here in Georgia is awesome. We got a really good game going on singles. It looks like it's tied up on the court.
Yep, it is. They are getting ready to go live there.
Yeah, they're getting ready to go live on court 1. On court 2, looks like it's a tie ball game at 2-2.
Okay, all right, y'all. It's very good talking to y'all, and then we're going to get our crews to get warmed up, and then we're going to get prepared for this winning this game. And Michael, you know, buddy, I love you like a brother, and Legend,
always
I love you like a brother, and Arnold, I love you always like a brother.
AKA the Cooler,
the Cooler.
Kevin Arnold,
all right,
a
y'all.
3-time champion. You got to have respect over here. Screech 'em, beach 'em. My good friend's coming over here. I've been missing him for about an hour.
I gotta get over here. I gotta get in this shit.
Oh, Lord.
There's something wrong with this seat.
We got.
What's wrong with this seat?
I don't know. I mean, I was sitting. We got a table talk going
You
on.
broke that
Table
seat.
talk.
Hey, Legend.
Yes, sir.
You got the broken seat.
Do you not wish you could throw bags good enough to be where they are right now? Because you know where we are?
We're over
talking
here
about them
commentating.
throwing.
Yes.
Spectators.
We are spectators right now. We're joined by 2 players that are still in the tournament, and got to respect their game for getting this far.
Well, I mean, hey, let's be honest, okay?
There are no Corey Shooks here at this table.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Yes.
If you looked at the bracket when it came out, Jack, Let's just be honest. You had an easy time.
Until the winter semi, the premier growers were in the winter semi with us, which we barely beat them. Which it came down to a game 7. Me and Jake were playing doubles. We needed 1 doubles. We won the crew 21-2, I think, maybe 5, and then me and Slow Ride won singles. So it was 3-2, and Jake lost and Jody lost. So it came down to the 1 doubles match, and Jody and Slow Ride lost. So it came down to me and Jake's game, and me and Jake ended up winning 21-20 against Baxter and Stan Randall.
Well, that's very good. Hey, that's very good. Hey, that's good. There's nothing wrong with a tight game to win it. By the way, I lost $5 because you did win, but that's okay. That's okay. That's what we do. Yeah. We bet a little side bets. We bet side bet.
You might want to.
Hey.
So let me ask you a question, Jack.
Yeah.
How confident are you in winning this whole thing today?
I'm kind of confident. If we get back to them, then yeah, I will.
It ain't gonna happen.
Yeah,
I'm gonna give you a chance to talk.
Hey.
Calm down.
Okay.
This ain't the presidential debate.
Yeah, I was about to say it's not the debate.
That's enough, Arnold. That's
What's
enough.
it called? If we get back to them and we defer it to them, then I already know who the matchups are going to be. I'm gonna put Jody against him, and then you don't want to know the other ones.
So you're telling me that Kevin Arnold is the weak link of that tournament if you get to that, if you get back. The cooler. All right, look.
Yeah.
We're gonna be fair. Kevin Arnold, please tell me how you feel about the possible matchup of playing Slow Rod and the Little Monsters in the final.
It come down to Jack beat me 21-20. But I feel confident that the next one, I got him.
Oh, yeah, right.
I got him.
Dude, my team already lost, so it really didn't matter.
So in other words, you're calling out Jack Gore as singles.
I called him out on
if
the
you
first
make it, if they make it back to you, you're calling out Jack Gore and singles.
Oh yeah, I called him out.
Legend.
Wow.
No, you won't get me. I'm gonna play.
I'm gonna go in.
Play somebody else. That's better.
What?
Wow, the cooler is getting disrespected here on the set and
live.
And not to mention we have 2 really good games going on.
Hey, if you got two players that gonna play each other coming up, I mean, dude.
I hope it's on center court and we can call it.
Oh, we'll move you. We'll move you. Make it on center court.
And if we get back to the finals and we get the matchups that we want, I'll make sure that the 2 that probably are going to be the best are on center court.
Oh, I like that.
We can beat her, baby.
No,
we can beat her.
It's not me and you. Definitely not me and you.
Guys,
it's me. I don't know where you're gonna be, but it's gonna be me.
Jody Key's gonna whoop your butt, bro.
Let's keep this cordial here, guys. We're all friends. We're all friends.
I like it when you talk dirty.
They ain't no double dipping us.
Can anybody at this table spell cordial?
Huh? I didn't even know what you said.
I know it starts with C-O-R.
Can anybody at this table spell cordial?
Cordial?
Yeah. C-O-R-D-I-A-L. That quick.
Got a D in there, though.
Who's the man? This guy. You feel that? You feel that? Cordial.
Uh-oh.
C-O-R-D-I-L.
Yeah.
Cordial.
Look
it up.
Look it up. Way up there.
Yeah.
Look it up, lady. Look it up right now. You ain't got time to. It's that fast. I'm so fast. You ain't got time to.
Anybody talking about here about Upstate coming back and winning this? That's what I want to know.
Upstate. Look,
Anybody talking about Upstate coming back and winning this?
I'm gonna tell you right now, Upstate and Carolina Crawlers is a hell of a matchup.
Damn right they are.
Who won the crew?
All right,
Carolina Crawlers won the crew.
Let's just see what's happened here. On board 3, Michael has beaten Preston, so the Crawlers have a 2-0 lead. And on board 1, Meacham, I can't see the score. What you got over there?
Brent's winning.
Brent Campbell up 13-6. Tanner Garrett.
Mr. Warren over here holding his end.
Listen to this playlist. If you can't get excited with this playlist on, with the CCL music here playing.
You know, nobody in the world plays Wham! Do You Really Want to Hurt Me like the CCL does.
I think I had a 4-back on that when they came on. I really do.
Upstate is making a comeback right here.
Oh, Upstate's rolling right now. Tyler Crenshaw with a lead. Tanner Guerin's been in this spot before.
He just tied it up.
Michael with quick work over there.
He gave me that dirty look too. He gave me that damn. He gave me that strip club look. Yeah. I've seen that before on you. Huh?
On him
I
or
think
me?
he likes them 40-minute games.
Both. Okay, I like that.
Uh-oh. Chris Warren with the win.
Chris Warren
With the
stepping up.
Uh-oh.
One time.
Uh-oh.
Now this match becomes
Now the game's getting a little frisky up in here.
Hey, have you noticed the crowd starting to form, Meacham?
I see a crowd. I see a crowd.
Yes, it is. Upstate's starting to come along up in here.
It's 2-1 Carolina Crawlers.
Drew with a big round on board.
Michael
too.
over Preston, Chris Warren over Alex, and the crew. Carolina Crawlers win 2-1. Oh, let's wait and see.
Upstate
Let's wait and see.
has to have one of these matches.
Oh, we got another circle.
No, ain't no sorry, no, we inside up in there.
Tyler Crenshaw is a must-win for Upstate.
Alice Grayman wants to circle Michael twice.
Uh-oh.
The little hog. I will tell you this, the little hog was on the telecast earlier and told me he had Preston. He told me he was going to play Preston, but I did not see that match happen.
Look at here,
By the
look
way,
at here.
have you seen Preston McAllister today?
What's his name?
I have.
He's cut all his hair off.
He looks very good. He looks very good.
He looks like a pro. Look at him. He is cheering on his team. He's with Tyler Crenshaw.
Tanner Guerin taking the lead over here.
Got Tyler Crenshaw. The eyes are moving. It's on. Here we go.
Tanner Guerin with the lead and a fist bump. I thought I saw Tiger Woods over there on board one.
Got 15 and 13
Did Tyler Guerin just take the lead over Brett Kimbrell?
I saw the fist bump. The game before he was down 19-2 and came back and
What's
won.
Crenshaw getting ready to do right here? That's good blocker.
Oh,
great
Drew through the Eric Davis bag and rolls it in.
Well, that fly bag's ugly.
Yes, it is. Oh,
good
my
try, Tyler.
If you aren't able to see board two, my gracious.
It's 14-12. 14-12.
14-12 to score. Tyler Crenshaw is ahead. 14-12 over Drew Green.
This
is
is
2-1.
There's a timeout there on board one.
Really, right here.
You almost
wait this bag.
Upstate
He's
has to
getting ready
have
reel.
these games.
We got Tanner, Brent Kimbrell going at it. Upstate, Carolina Crawlers. Winner moves on. Loser gets fourth.
No, I think the loser is fifth.
It's fifth.
Fifth.
The winner of this plays the four track.
So we got two fifth place payouts.
Oh, my goodness.
They still in the money. Everybody playing in the money.
Tyler
Tyler
Crenshaw has
Right here, we're
the bed.
11th spot.
Oh, that's 6.
Oh.
That's 6, ain't it?
That's game right there. 10 points.
Oh, got 10.
Drew Green, I believe, just won the
Yep,
game.
he did. He got a 10-point round.
They going to doubles.
Drew Green wins.
They going to doubles.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
No, if Brent wins that.
Brent is
All right.
close. Brent is close.
Tanner, did you win?
Tanner wins. Drew Green
We're
wins.
going to doubles.
We're going to doubles.
State's going to
We're
doubles.
going to doubles in fourth place.
I
Here
didn't
we
see those-
go.
I didn't
Hey,
see those
somebody
results
out there say, hell yeah.
One time, hell yeah. Hey, I'm going to tell you this. I did not
Oh, I
see the
forgot.
results of
I wasn't on the microphone.
Tanner
so nobody
Green
can hear me say that.
I did not see either match ending the way they do. I would have thought Tyler would have won and Brent would have won there early in the match. It didn't totally flip-flop. You know, with the coolers here, anything can happen.
Anything
Cooler.
can happen. Anything can happen.
Kevin Arnold, the cooler.
Run them both at the same time.
Drew Green got hot with those two rollover bags. He got a little confidence.
Who has the advantage?
Carolina Crawlers, They're winning 3-2, so.
All right.
The Upstate
Carolina
gotta
Crawlers
win
need
2.
2. Upstate got to win 2 to win this. Carolina Crawlers got to win 1.
Come on, Tyler.
They're going to run at the same time.
Got this, baby.
Jack Gore is going to tell you exactly what you should not do.
Don't throw them off the
Don't
board.
give
That's
up.
what you don't need to do.
Don't
You know
give
one
up.
thing I wouldn't do at this point? Take a double Jack and Coke. Because I would throw you off your game a little bit.
Here's the waitress.
Hey,
Can I get a double Jack and Coke?
Yes,
Thank
yes.
you.
Me personally, I'd have had a fireball.
I would like a fireball myself.
Well, if we had a waitress here, the cooler would love to get us one. That'd be nice.
Hey,
If we could get a...
is that a waitress?
It's close enough.
He don't look like a waitress.
She's sexy.
Can we send little Gore to go get us fireballs? Is that too much to ask?
I got one already, though.
By the way,
Got dirty, though.
you became my waitress. We'll take. What we
We
drink?
need 3 fireballs.
3 bottles. Thank you.
We need 3 fireballs.
Put it on my tab. Make it 4 for you.
We ain't worried about what you were doing. It's all about you. It's about us.
Hey, somebody called you out a minute ago.
Travis Purser.
Somebody called you out. I just want to
Hey, you just
tell
keep
you.
sitting over there. You're going to get your ass
We're not
whooped a little
live, I don't think.
Yeah, you've been called out, Travis.
Somebody called you out if they win this match.
What idiot done that?
Well,
bit. I think he's sitting right here.
Well, Jamie Graham said.
guy.
Jamie Graham said, "You're trash."
Brent Kimbrell told me he was going to own you.
You're right. You're
in
right.
The next
You're right.
series match.
Hey, you're.
He told me.
You're right, Travis. You're right, Travis.
Yeah,
That was a
they
complete
just doing
lie.
good to
I
spit in the guts.
apologize. It wasn't
Just a
Jamie
little
Graham.
bit
It was
of
Jack Gore.
Jack Gore.
Yeah.
Jack Gore.
Jack Gore loves me.
Or AKA the cooler Kevin Arnold.
Well,
I'll
look.
never
Okay.
call it
Okay.
Kevin
Fine. You keep calling my damn bluffs, Travis. It was legend.
Yes. I called out Mr. Purser, the Corn Jack. Yes. I called out the whole Corn Jack last Tuesday night in the jacuzzi. What kind of fun can you have on a broadcast like this?
Maybe.
Let's talk to Travis first. What do you think? You want to talk to Travis?
I want to talk to Travis.
When we go back live, let's talk to Travis.
Yeah, we are
first.
live. Let's talk to Travis.
The leader of the Corn Shack.
Let's get Travis over.
No, Win is the leader of the Corn Shack.
Win.
But-
Hey, right there, Win. Hey, Win, come over here.
But you're the winner.
We need some
Travis, talk to us about the Corn Shack and what happened earlier today and the struggles to get back where you're at right now. Are you tired or you looking
Yes,
forward?
I wore out. Slept like 3 hours last night, dude. I mean,
Yeah.
and we're starving to death. There's nothing to eat around here.
Wow, that is.
Well, I done had some hot dogs out there. I'm just being sarcastic.
Yes.
Because I'm fat, so I like to eat.
What happened in that first game?
Oh, that's the cooler Kevin Arnold talking over there.
Yeah, that's definitely the cooler talking.
Yeah.
What happened in that first game? Hey, what happened in that first game? We got to bring it up.
We got Win.
Oh boy,
the whole Corn Shack.
we are talking here
We
live.
got the Corn Shack. We got the Stack and Pack.
Corn Shack and Stacked and Packed talking a little bit already here. They're wanting a rematch. And boy, I can't wait to see it. You know, when we were in Shelby, those 2 games in Shelby were phenomenal. Could we get treated to one more time? Corn Shack and Stacked and Packed today.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you what. Let me be honest with you. Can I be honest with you?
Please do.
And Travis is looking at me like, "Don't you say it? Don't you say it?"
All right, guys, we're going to talk about
I'm gonna say right now,
President
Carolina Crawlers is gonna have a damn good reason to not see that.
Oh,
Carolina Crawlers.
See you, brother.
Are
Carolina,
you?
Be careful.
Are you saying that the Crawlers are your team to beat Corn Shack today? Are
no,
you?
I'm saying in Extreme 1,
Yes.
all right, top 2 was Carolina Crawlers, all right,
Here's it, brother. Hey,
Stack Pack walk away.
and Stacked and Packed.
my boy, that's like
Stack and Pack on one none.
Hold on, my
hand's
Pack
empty.
on one none.
In extreme number 2, it was Stacked and Packed and Corn Shack, Battle,
Yes.
Double Dip, 7,
2 scoops with
2
sprinkles.
scoops, sprinkles, 21,
Now it's our
19.
turn. Now it's our turn.
You know who was not there? Who was not there in Extreme number 2?
The Carolina Crawlers.
Exactly. Who's here right now?
Well, I'm going to go ahead and tell you this.
Who's here right now?
If we see the Carolina Crawlers in Corn Shack,
Look, hey, I love it, man. I got Brent Campbell here and everything we're saying.
They ain't gonna make it past the shack.
We got the shack. We got them all. They're all right here. They're hearing everything you hear,
hey
everything
guys,
you say.
one thing I want to say, let's not second guess Upstate here, because they could come back and double dip here.
Upstate done lost. Kevin Arnold going down, double dip.
Hey, we're in doubles. We're in doubles. You know what doubles means? Doubles means you made it that far.
Rollins
Let's
got to
go.
win one. I got it. Right now they walking away with it.
Well,
They walking away with it, 10-0 over here.
Why it got to be ugly? I mean, what can't you be positive about it?
All I'm saying is,
I'm excited for
Corn
this
Shack's
next
gonna take
match.
down the Rollins.
This may be my favorite match of the night to call
We
here.
call it right now. Stand right here.
All right.
Watching this.
So
Corn Shack is going to take down the Rollins.
All right. Hey, I got 10. You got 10.
What is it?
Everybody know what?
You want to take Crawlers over Corn Shack right now, right here?
No, I'm not betting against the Corn Shack. I'll take the Corn Shack
They're
again.
going to take it down. What's the status?
3-2
I'm just trying to make it interesting. I'm just trying to give you a bit of love. I'm just trying to make it interesting. I mean, we are here. We are here. It is time to go.
I'm putting 10 on the Corn Shack.
I will
Shack
say.
is going to come see Stacking It Back. It's going to be a repeat.
Brett Campbell, you hear this?
It's going to be a repeat.
You hear all this? Well, how you
They
feeling?
couldn't even make it a close game in the first one, Stream.
Look at
It was over.
Preston trying to get them on the board here. It's a good bag here for Preston on board, too.
Let me tell you something right now. You talking to a damn beast. I mean, he can hear everything you say.
Which one? I'm trying to tell him.
That one.
I'm trying to tell him.
I couldn't even, when I saw Win Hams in Myrtle Beach, I couldn't even walk to the bar without being attacked.
Well, you know.
Hey, I got to tell you, Mom.
Yes.
Oh, Preston had a little help down there.
Hey guys, how y'all guys doing?
Hey, put that big monkey on the TV.
Oh, boy. Kevin Arnold is...
You gotta turn it back around a little bit. You missed it. You gotta
He's
turn it back
calling
around.
out the franchise. I mean,
Hey, you gotta put the big monkey on the TV. Put the big monkey here.
Where's
There's
that?
the big monkey.
Where's
There's
that?
the
Right
big
there.
monkey.
There he is. What's your, hey, well, sir, what's your name?
Ah!
Oh, shit. Kevin Arnold, what you got to say about that?
Tell him that ain't what happened in Extreme 2, was it?
What?
Oh,
no.
wasn't Extreme 2,
Oh,
was it?
oh,
Yeah.
shit. I tell you what, I've never seen Kevin Arnold throw back like he did against Travis Pershing.
They ain't put him in a hole, did
Hey,
he?
I will say that.
They ain't put him in a hole.
I will give him that.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
When all you gotta do is throw back, I mean, that's all you gotta do.
Well, you know, if
When
you
you got a hole
throw,
on the other end, that's all you gotta do.
if you throw 700 backs a day, we'd be good too.
You got a hauling down there, that's all you gotta do.
Only the legend heard that. When all you gotta do is throw back, that's all you gotta do.
We got the middle line.
Kevin Leonard,
Win is cannot be in control.
Way to go, Win. Way to go,
My
Win.
bad, my bad.
Great
Yeah,
job,
Win's
Win.
out
My
of
bad.
All right.
Brent Campbell's shaking his head over
Yeah,
here.
Brent's a little shaky over here. He need a little help.
Tyler Crenshaw. Look at that battling back on
About
board
the time
two.
Tyler come through and help Preston out down there. Yeah.
And I like Preston.
Preston's a little help. Preston's a little help down there.
Let me tell you something.
He is.
Preston McAllister is exactly what we look at. That is, I mean, look, they're down big, and he's like, I don't give a shit. Let's go.
Let's go.
From day one
Let's
to
go.
the end, from the first one to the last one. Come get you some. Let's go all day. If we lose, who cares a shit? Let's go. We're
love
here.
the spirit
I
of this
love
guy.
the spirit.
This kid is amazing.
If you don't love the spirit, you don't need to be
You
playing
don't need
at
to
the
be playing
CCL.
cornhole.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
This kid's spirit is amazing.
Oh. And he
Speaking
lives
of a spirit,
He lives it.
the CCL needs to be sponsored by a spirit.
Right.
It'll be a fireball.
Y'all on camera wave.
Let's go back. All right.
That one
Brent
over.
Campbell.
That's game.
True Green wins.
It's
That's
over.
game. It's
Guess
over.
who's up next? guess who's up next?
Moving on, Carolina Crawlers.
Carolina Crawlers is going to play the Corn Shack.
Oh.
Hey,
Corn Shack.
on y'all, baby. Corn Shack gonna take it down. Corn Shack gonna take it down.
Now wait a minute.
Upstate places in the money again, like they always do.
Oh, y'all play Crawlers.
Winning that money.
Yeah.
I'm in the championship. I'm
Well,
waiting on one of these losers to make it back to me.
I like it. Hey, will y'all do me a favor? Will y'all slide those dip cups and stuff out of here? Yeah. Get all this out of here. We got a big time match coming here.
Hey, all y'all got to do is make it two more. Tell them.
Look,
Tell them.
when Greenway, the little hole, looks to me, say, I told you it's
Tell
coming.
them two more. Two more.
Oh, wide earth.
I love that
You
guy.
ain't got two more.
I like the confidence.
Huh?
We got confidence, Legend.
Upstate is really going.
All right, we're bringing new talent.
Hey, look, my little
This
buddy
is the
back
best
over
that the CCL's got to offer right here. 32 crews. We are down to the final 4.
And the General Todd Bird is getting them going quick on this one. No palling around, no 5-minute breaks. They're ready. Look at them. They're already flipping a coin.
We got the Corn Shack, Carolina Crawlers. One time.
I was hoping
Win him says he likes drinking beer.
I wish Win would have brought me an adult beverage,
You
but
know,
he didn't.
I think Win should buy us all the beer.
When should I buy us all a beer? That's what I was thinking. The broadcast booth here. Surely he has a honey that would go get us some beer. We gotta love Win Hams. The owner of the Corn Shack, the owner-operator of the Corn Shack.
Well, I don't know about operator.
Some call him Stud, some call him Muffin.
Yes. You call him Stud, I'm sure. I just call him Win.
You gotta have a muffin with a stud. You know what I'm saying?
Muffin with a stud.
There's gotta be a muffin in a stud. Some people call me Stud. Some people call me Stud. Muffin. You gotta have a muffin.
That's right.
That is true. I'm a muffin. I can be a muffin.
This kid.
Preston McCallum.
We thought it was going to be really hard.
He's got more fire under his ass than 10 cornhole players.
Dude,
10 cornhole players.
he brings the fire. Every it don't matter. It don't matter what the score is.
Corner, I would
I
love
love
corner
him.
hole every time.
I would love
He
him
pumps your ass
all
up.
day, every day.
I mean, go for it.
You can't
Slide
say
it.
anything
What do
bad
you want
about
to do
Preston
with the
McCallum.
bag? Go get it.
I think he's about to knock something over in the
But the
back.
only thing about Preston McCallum is whenever he loses, he's lost everything. He's lost all his bags, his wife, his kids. He's searching around.
He's lost.
It's not just one time. It's every time.
He circles around.
I rode with Fowler.
Yeah, there you go. I don't say.
What do you need?
I'm drinking beer. You know what I mean?
Wynn's pulling himself out so he can.
Shit, I don't know who's got.
They put me in sales. They gonna put me in sales for one game to get him.
We got Jimmy Allegra rolling around here. Just woke up from a nap in the Nissan.
Then you gonna play second.
You ain't got nothing else to do.
You gotta be ready.
We got another hour to play. Get up in there.
Come on in here.
Yeah, we got a little stacked and packed up in here.
Sit down and talk to the mic.
We got Jimmy Allegra in the house.
with the legend.
Well, I'm excited.
Oh, he's always
match.
excited. Have you seen
And
him in Hot
then
Tub? He's always excited.
I want to see who Stacked and Packed is going to play. My prediction, Stacked and Packed will play the winner of this game. I think the winner of this gets by Slow Ride's Little Monsters.
Wait. That's a very bold prediction since there's only 3 teams left, Legend.
No,
way to step out
Don't
of
count out Slow Ride's Little Monsters.
I think the winner of this
if they
game
play together and stick with their heads together, don't get mad. They're gonna.
I'll tell you what. Now look, hey, let's be honest. All right, I push buttons. Right, I'm a button pusher. Okay, I push buttons, and I lost $5 because the simple fact is, the second part of this bracket was stacked.
Oh Lord, yes.
The first part was not. No. You're in the second part.
The second part was
You're in the
stacked.
second part. When you
stacked.
got 32 crews, the first part of the bracket looked weaker than the second part.
Yes.
So I had somebody bet me $5. If you keep rubbing my leg like that, I'm gonna.
5 of the 6 teams that have cashed were in the bottom bracket.
Now he can go sitting away.
Yes.
They're gonna cash. The only team that's gonna cash is the top.
That first part of the bracket was.
But the thing, now look, here's my thing.
Josh is always going to be there.
Here's my thing. The first part of the bracket was a little weaker than the second part. Am I right or wrong?
A little.
It was a lot weaker.
All of you are in the second part, okay? And you've been fighting your ass off.
Here in a minute.
Hey, that's Mac. That's Preston McCallum. Hey, one time. Tell him one time.
Look.
Love you, man. Love you.
The inspiration and the fire, Preston McAllister. You gotta love that.
So, is it a surprise that Slow Ride and the Little Monsters is where they are,
Not really.
waiting in the ship?
Because they're playing all together as one.
They had the easy
And they're a
bracket.
great team, dude. They're a fantastic team. But do you think? Let me ask y'all a question. I mean, let's be honest. Let me ask you a question. If they were in the bottom bracket, would they be where they are right now?
Nope.
Nope.
They might have got by with 1 or 2 games.
They wouldn't be here.
They wouldn't be.
They'd
They
already
wouldn't have
be
played us for the driver's seat.
They'd already be on
That's what I
85
do. I
south.
push buttons. Okay, that's what I do. I want to know what you think. Would they be there? Because they're going to hear this and they're going to reboot you.
You're looking
okay?
at right now.
But I looked at the bracket, and the second part of the bracket was strong as hell. And the first part was not as strong, but hey, there's a lot of people in this bracket, in the first part of the bracket, I've never seen before. I don't know who they are. GCA. There's a lot of people in that top bracket, I don't know who they are. But I know who's in the bottom bracket. So what you're telling me, Jimmy, before you walk away, is I'm the best thing to ever come to Gore. Yes, thank you. All right, you're away now. Have a great day. By the way, that was Kevin Arnold with a beautiful laugh.
Hey, looking at it right now, these two teams playing right now is in the bottom part of the bracket.
Yeah.
And I'm going to tell you, one of these two teams is coming to beat Stack and Back.
Oh, I agree.
They're going to play the Slow Ride Little Monsters.
So you're saying Slow Ride Little Monsters go finish third here?
Yeah.
That's what you're calling.
Only because they had the easy bracket.
Yeah.
That easy bracket.
Do you think they're that weak that they cannot make it to the second place game and double dip win this tournament?
Yes, sir, I do. They definitely.
Oh, tough. Great.
Well, I'm going to speak up for Legend to say he's got 20 that says you're wrong.
What did I bet on? I love a good bet.
I'm feeling for Jimmy Lever here.
Well, we are on the crucial 4-on-4 match here with Corn Shack and the
I got
Crawlers.
Legend losing money left and right.
I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now it's going to be the Brawlers. Just go ahead and let you know. It's going to be a rematch of the first extreme.
Put 20 on.
He's been 21 straight bags today.
If you throw 3 games, you're going to throw 21 straight backs. That don't mean they're in the hole. Hey, you think
in the hole.
Hey,
let me live in glory.
Hey, you think I fell off the damn tater wagon? No, sir. I know. I've thrown 21 bags a day and went 0-2. Whatever.
What a big miss there from Little Hall. Make the Corn Shack gonna play smart here and lay up and take a point.
It's like watching baby stay.
He should have just laid up instead of trying to roll over. Brent Kendall makes
It's the alcohol talking, my bad.
Hey, Kevin, bring us a beverage.
Huh?
Bring us a beverage.
Yeah. Since you're getting up, bring us all one.
Yeah.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Miller Lite.
Whatever. Daddy ain't picking.
All right. Hey, Meacham, I don't know if you're watching at home here, but the Carolina Crawlers are not taking anything for granted here. They are on fire.
They are moving. They got a new player, Michael, and he's from Georgia.
Oh.
They picked him up for this tournament. They used him in his fifth spot, and he's been throwing lights out all day long. He's got a great bag. He's got a good little bounce bag. I believe they're all throwing rentals so they get that flop action. And there we go. Wow.
Oh, did it flip in or flip out?
I mean, I
couldn't
can't see it.
I could not see it. Michael, did it go in?
I like it when you talk dirty.
Chris, we are getting low on the battery here. Maybe Chris Clark's charging one up there.
I've never seen a sexier man shake his head yes.
He's got another battery, I'm sure, up there. Chris Clark, the man that keeps us rolling here on the CCL behind the scenes.
If you are not friendly Chris Clark, please do.
Yeah, keeps us rolling. I don't even think I've seen him eat lunch. He's just been so busy since the introductions. I hadn't even seen him eat lunch.
You know what? I haven't ate lunch either.
I had a hot dog with chili. It was very good. Very good.
Look. Wind don't count.
Yeah. No, I said a hot dog, not a mini dog. Not a sausage dog.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, they don't have those little mini corn dogs here.
A sausage dog. Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and tell you, Beecham, I don't think that the Corn Shack could handle us.
As far as what?
Well, just probably as a team and as a duo there.
I beg to differ. I think they'll wipe the floor with us, to be honest with you. But I'm willing to go if you are.
14-4 Crawler. And the notorious one was debating the score. It looks like it was wrong.
Go! Come on, boys! Rouse, let's go, boy!
How do you see these singles matches playing out here, Meacham?
No.
Well, man, I'm going to tell you right now.
You gotta go, boy.
I would go Travis Purser and Alex Greenway.
Brent Krimble told me he wanted Travis Purser.
I know, but I would say if I was choosing, I would go Travis Purser.
Go get that, boy. Go get that.
Because Brent Krimble wants him. I would go Travis Purser and Alex Greenway. Either way, it's gonna be strong. And then I would go Travis Whitaker and Brent Krimble.
Oh, this is a big round.
And then I would go Sean Markoff, Michael.
It's okay.
And then last, but definitely not least,
Great back right here, brother.
Bait Purser and Drew Green.
This will be interesting.
I'm telling you, I mean,
don't forget, Wynn Helms can play singles.
Well, I mean, if Wynn wants to get in there, are you playing singles? Are you playing singles? Oh, well, I would. All right. Well, I'm sorry. I'm just looking at what's on the court.
And that was a 5-point round.
I forgot to slug in the whole Corn Shack was sitting right here. I'm just kidding.
Wynn Helms taking a little rest for.
So in other words, Wynn Helms is going to take on the best player that Carolina Crawler's got on. Who you want? Who you want, Wynn? Wynn. Who do you want? Who is it? Who's the biggest one, Wynn? Talk loud so everybody can hear you throughout the country. Who's the biggest one on Carolina? Hey, y'all put you on the spot. Who's the biggest one?
Secret.
Ain't no secret.
Secret.
Who you think is the biggest one?
I threw a while ago. I threw 21 straight.
Who do you think? No, I don't want to hear that bullshit. Who do you think is the biggest one on Carolina Crawler? Who is the man on Carolina College right now?
Oh,
who
what
is?
a shot.
Who you think?
It's either Brett Campbell or Alex Greenway. You pick it.
Brent.
Okay?
Brent's a
You heard it here first. If you didn't hear it, he didn't talk loud enough.
No.
He says Brent Campbell.
He's going amazing.
But they all throw amazing.
They all
And
do.
you all throw amazing. So, I mean, when you get down to this,
I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go.
just bucket it up, make
I'm
it
sitting
happen.
back here like drinking a beer, you know. Like, put me in, coach. Coach, put me in, coach.
Bottom of the seventh, we need a pinch hitter. Win Helms is
By the
available.
way, Drew Green looked at you and gave you the stink eye.
He's got such a radio voice.
You know what? You know what I think?
DJ voice.
You know what I think should happen? The way Drew Green looked at you, I think you should play Drew Green. Because he gave you that look. He gave you that eat shit look, and I like that.
Let's go, boy.
I'm going to bet you $5 that Drew Green tries a rollover shot here.
No. Airmail, straight.
And
Good
I called the rollover shot.
That's a good call, Legend,
Yes,
and
I
it
did.
worked.
Good shot, boy.
Guess what you win, Legend?
Nothing.
Not a damn thing. Congratulations.
Good shot.
What a heck of a shot.
Hell of a shot.
I taught Drew Green how to do that.
Oh, did you really?
Yes, I taught him
When-
that.
when was that?
Well,
When
we
did
were
that
at
happen?
AR roofing, and we'd had a couple beverages, and
Hey, Drew.
he was really trying to get his game on.
Have you ever played at AAR roofing?
Yeah, I went one time and I got Eric Davis in like a 68 person line draw and we walked through it.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Have you ever played with a Legend at AAR roofing?
No.
That's a lie, Legend. You lied.
No.
Next.
I just had.
Next.
We didn't play together. He had already lost, and I showed him the rollover
Next.
shot.
I'm just calling you out. Let's go. Next.
You had to show him how to
Next.
Yes, I had to show him to do it.
Look, when you're sitting at the table and you have the bartenders from Love just drinks,
one more time.
just drop it like it's hot.
One Will you clear that off for us? Thank you, love.
We did clear. Clear.
You are fine.
Whoa. Don't talk to me like that. We're on camera.
Don't talk sexual up in here.
Speaking of that,
Don't talk to me like that. We're on camera.
I have noticed that the Cooler's good luck charm has came over here and kind of been looking at me.
Hey, Silver Eye, she eyeing Swiss roll right now. Hey, take care of Swiss roll. You all right?
How do you get that head so soft, Cool? How do you get that head so
Hey, I'm just trying to get you away from Martin.
Look,
Good luck.
we got a ball game here on board one. What's the score?
Hey, at least he's sexy.
Yeah, you got to watch win.
Gotta watch him right. I'll be like, hey, how you doing?
See, you want to talk about? Look how sexy that motherfucker is.
What's cool?
I used to down
18 to 10 for the Brawlers. Did I not call it?
But this is a big bag here. They have one off. The notorious one. Could have a big push shot here.
Go, boy!
And he missed it.
Good try.
That's what they do.
Good try.
And there's
nice
the flop shot. I taught Drew Green. I taught him that at AR roofing. Yes, I did. Yes, we did. We'll ask Drew Green at the next telecast. How about that?
That's the best shot Drew Green had all night.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Drew Green, just for the telecast, tell him who taught you that shot since I've called it twice and you hit it.
Has the Legend ever taught you anything in the cornhole? What did he
Drew Green,
Oh,
thank you.
shit.
That's a compliment.
I'd have
Drew
thought
Green.
shit.
I like that.
How about being naked in a hot tub?
Do what?
How about being naked in a hot tub?
I don't recall that one.
Neither do
I don't recall that one.
You was
I
naked.
do recall that.
I do recall that too.
And Screecher Meacham called bullshit.
He will attest to that.
One time.
One little time.
I'll go ahead and tell you.
One little time.
I will go ahead and
That's
tell
a
you.
big time.
I will go ahead and tell you who taught him to throw that bag. And he's sitting right beside him, right there.
And that would be Derek Holland.
That would be Mr. Holland.
Well, since
Senior.
this is on video, I'll go ask him.
Go ask him. Go ask him.
By the way.
Go ask him.
By the way. Derek Holland is an absolute beast and one of the best players you'll ever play with, ever. If you draw him, he is no nonsense. He don't care how bad you are. He will be with you at all times.
He will teach you. He will encourage you. He will show you how to throw the bag.
You know that for a fact.
Yes, sir, I do.
Because you have no idea how to throw bags until he showed you.
Nope.
Absolutely.
He is my mentor.
Hey, I wouldn't take anybody but him. He is a great dude. A great dude.
That's my team right there. Look at him. Team 1 and 2 right there.
What in the hell is Legend?
I think he's trying to tell him.
Does he not realize that we're really not seeing that live? You're not seeing that on YouTube. This is not. The camera right here does not really work. I mean,
That's really not.
no.
What the hell is it?
We're just using the microphone. They can't see anything we're doing.
Oh, they just hear it.
Hey, great job, Legend. Way to show all the people at home how to release that bag in a flat motion with your fingers to the sky.
Where's the matches? We need the matches.
What? Hoggy's coming for you.
What do we have on board one?
Hey.
The notorious one in Brent Kendall?
I just got to ask. Did Crawlers pick this or the Corn Shack pick this? Hey, who picked this? Who picked this?
They did.
They did. Alex Greenway picked Baden.
They picked it.
Alex Greenway picked Baden. That just tells me Alex Greenway is scared.
How much you gonna bet? I'll put a side bet that beat these.
All right, we got.
I like that.
Rush.
$5. Kevin Arnold, the cooler, talking junk.
Are you
Is he going to back it up?
Are you going to take that $5 bet?
I'll take that $5.
He's going to take that $5. We got a $5 bet.
I'll take Baden.
We got a $5 bet. Kevin.
That's my guy. I'm taking against him.
No.
I'll take Alex Greenway. I'll take the Little Hawk for 5.
I'll take Little Hawk.
I want my partner. I'm taking Baden.
I'll take Little Hawk. So I got 5 against Markov. Legend got 5 against you.
Raper.
You know what? Hey, you know what?
He's about to whoop my ass, ain't he? Yep. He about to whoop my ass? Fuck that. I ain't losing that one. That's the guy you played forever. Okay. I'm whooping his ass.
I like what you're talking about.
All right.
I got 5 on Raper.
You got 5 on. And we got a.
Hey, I got 5 on Whitaker.
Campbell. I got 5 on you, baby. Look, I mean, we're just having fun, right? Well, we got 5 everywhere.
Hey, I got 5 on Whitaker.
That's 5 everywhere. That's 5 everywhere. Let's go.
I'll take Brent Campbell. I'll back
I got
Brent
5
Campbell.
on Squirrel. He ain't even playing today.
Hey, I'll take 5 on.
Look, Squirrel's throwing 5. He ain't even playing.
I got 5 on Person.
All right, now let's get serious. This match is live here.
I got 10 on Notorious.
All
right. You got the Notorious one for 10. I'll back you. I'll take it.
I got you.
I got it.
You got it?
Here you go. We'll play for that. I'll take Brent
You
Campbell.
gonna go Campbell for 10.
I'll go Campbell. It's only money. They'll make more.
They make more. If they don't make more, you can print more.
Yes.
I got a buy.
Or I just
Y'all
wouldn't
got a
go.
10. My next shot's on y'all.
Well, I'm sorry if you can't afford 3 fireballs.
I just bought you 3 fireballs and a fucking drink.
All right, we have to get back to this match. We had to get back to the match.
The
Chris
next one's
Clark.
on you.
We'll get the next one, not a problem. Board 1, Travis Purser and
that's what you're
Drew
watching.
Green. You're watching live. I believe it's 3-2. I can't see the score.
Yeah, looks 3-2.
It's 3-2 Travis Person.
Oh, and Travis threw 2 off.
I'll tell you what, that's a great bag right there.
Drew Green making him pay.
Oh, he'll make it hurt right now. That's a herder. That's a herder.
Come on, Travis. There you go. He's a champion.
412. And no.
6.
Let me tell you something.
8-3. No, that's over here. We don't know about over here.
Let me tell you something. 6 spot is
I don't know what
strong.
they scored.
When you get this point, when you get a 6 spot, that's a big
that is
lead.
a big
Because
round.
2s, 3s, 1s, that's what you're looking at. 6, that's big.
And look, Drew Green setting him
Oh,
up.
hell, what a great airmail by Travis.
Trying to get the flop.
Look, if he can drop these airmails, that's 1. He's still up 1 point. After 1 airmail, 1 miss. Drew with a damn great bounce shot.
Good.
Another airmail.
For Travis Purser.
6-5. Up 1. This could hurt 1 time.
What? Oh, 1 time for Travis Purser.
7-5. That's a 2-point advantage for Travis Purser.
Brent Kimbrell on board 2 over here, putting work in.
It's 2 the first time, wasn't it?
Brent Kimbrell, my dog, over there to a 9-0 advantage. Squirrel, thank you.
Squirrel keep a score, put money on the line. Legend calling.
I will
Let's
tell
see
you
what
this.
happens.
Squirrel has a set of bags I want. We make a deal here.
Dude, for $10, you're not making a deal for bags with Squirrel.
I will give him a brand new set of Ultra Psychos.
Squirrel said,
brand new set of Ultra Psychos in the bag for him.
Right now, sitting here.
This bag, I've been offered 170.
Who's going to make it back to the championship?
I know. You're killing me, Squirrel.
There's only 3 teams.
The Notorious comes
Personal
right
opinion,
back.
who's going to make it back?
I didn't pick.
I'll just take the weeks.
That motherfucker only missed got them 2 bags out the whole game. The whole game.
That's my 4th 21 nothing day.
Hey,
He missed 2 bags out the game.
hey,
The whole game. I just
you
watched.
just better take the weeks one next time, too.
Who did he play?
Down conscious, no come back.
Hey, son. I thought this was all fucked up.
Big round there for Purser, down to square it up after he was really behind.
He's still behind.
And the Notorious one has crept back in this one. Brett Kimbrell, it's almost like he takes his foot off the throttle sometimes and then lets his opponent get back in it.
Trying to get that bounce. You know, I've noticed a lot of players now are throwing Reynolds bags again because of that bounce, flip, rollover shot.
Yeah,
What do you think about that?
that rollover shot will hurt you or kill you.
Do you throw that rollover shot cooler?
Nope.
Legend.
Score, squirrel.
You are a Reynolds carpet thrower, pro advantage. Do you have that rollover shot in your arsenal?
Well, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I have no idea.
You live by it or you die by it.
I'm now looking at a different type of shot instead of the rollover. That is, just throw it off the board and hope your opponent does. That way, it's a wash. So I'm trying to outthink my opponent.
I concur with that answer.
But when they got an open hole, they can't hit it.
Oh, what a big shot on board two. Wow.
Great shot, Barrett Campbell.
Good gracious.
You didn't see that. You got the big gun. You got Drew Green that you're watching right now. Great bag in the middle. Airmail style or flip shot. No. He got a good push. Oh, he rolls over and leaves the bag sitting there.
And big bag.
Oh, great big gun. Oh, leaves it. And that's a wash.
That rollover bag only does you so good. You get the hole wide open, you can't put it in there.
And eventually, if he misses 2 or 3 like that, it could be a big round going the other way.
Ooh. Brent Campbell pushes up, he gets his bag and leaves it sitting.
Oh,
man.
Wow. This is a one-time moment here on board
We call
two.
this a muck up right here.
He got one.
Drops one.
1 point for Brent Campbell.
Travis Purser in on his first bag, lays up on the backside.
Oh, what a bag by Travis Purser.
Sweet.
Ooh, Drew Green said, clear it up. Travis Purser's kicked it in another gear here, Meacham. I can just tell that he feels like it's go time now.
You gotta have help.
Oh.
And he does not get the help.
And
way to go, Drew
bag.
Green, to get 2 points out of a 12-10 situation. It's easy to drive that bag with you, but to go around it and not drive it and get the 2, that's strong.
And it hit the bag. And the notorious one, I wish for the people at home could see what we're doing here. He's going to look at something that's very clogged on board two. A big moment in this match.
Looks like a toilet full of crap.
It does. It does. And
Roto-Rooter?
Yes. Call your sponsor Roto-Rooter.
Look, it's so clogged up. Rick Campbell said, I ain't walking down there. I ain't even looking at it. I'm good.
Let's see what the notorious one does here.
I seen him left. He rushed it.
He went for it.
We got 13.
Oh, my. I wish we had live feed of that one. That was just nasty. Nasty shot that rims out.
13-10 over here.
13-10.
Travis Purser and Drew up 13-10.
And Travis Purser has
Drew's
weathered the
back.
run. Brent Campbell with a block on board too.
That's called short dicking.
The cooler, Kevin Arnold talking junk over here on the side.
He's calling you a short dick. Well, I heard.
He is not calling me that. He called me lots of things. Uh-oh, we have a timeout on board too.
It ain't nothing but a damn airmail.
They're both taking one.
It's
Timeouts are done.
They're over. I think he slides into that and takes them both. He's looking at it. He knows it's a big point.
He slides it in, he ain't gonna hit it.
He goes airmail.
And I do better than that motherfucker.
Well,
I got that mouth that runs.
it's a big match for the Corn Shack here. They got to show a little heart. They got their ace, Travis Purser, to keep this thing alive.
I'm telling you right now, it's gonna be a problem.
And he's dead on.
I'm gonna tell you what, he's throwing fire right now. He got 19.
And he's gonna win the match with a 4-bagger here if he plays off this.
The only bad thing is
You're gonna call that?
I'm calling a 4-bagger right
he's gonna
now.
win it, but the other four shacker is gonna lose.
And he's focused. That's ball game. Go ahead and switch coverage. Switch coverage.
I agree with you.
Look, even if he goes in, it's ball game.
Next.
Next.
Is that where everybody is?
Next.
And
Greg called it.
yes, I knew Mr. Purser wouldn't let me down over here on center court. Mr. Purser. Who's winning, Sean and Michael?
Michael is.
Hey, I never lost faith in you. I never lost faith. That was a good match. That was a great match.
He's up 13-5. You better go cheer him on.
Michael's winning.
I told you Borshak ain't gonna make it. I'm waiting to see you, baby. I done called it. I done called you. I'm gonna come see me. Michael. Did I not call it?
Oh, I knew it was gonna happen.
I did. Did I not call it?
What's the score, Mitchell? 18-7. All right, guys, we're switching the match here. We have moved it from board 4.
We brought him here for you on the camera, 18-7.
Yes. A relative newer to the CCL. Does he even have a CCL membership? Is this
Yes,
under
he
protest?
does. Yes, he does.
Okay, I was just making sure for the fans at home
does.
to see if this guy
He's
had.
from Georgia. He's an unknown in the CCL, but he has been throwing fire
Check out
all
them
day.
socks.
They are some.
Old socks.
They are some sexy socks. I wonder if his girlfriend over here picked those out.
Squirrel's not his girlfriend.
Well, I don't know what squirrel. I mean, all right, I'll just leave that comment alone. I did.
Great
Wow.
bag, Michael. Sean's looking at it. See what we got to do.
That's it.
No reason to throw. He's going to throw it anyway. He gave him that. He's going to throw the bag. See what happens. It could be a lucky one. And a good shot. Right to the right.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Mike.
Congratulations to the Borshak.
Hey.
They got fifth.
Wow. I did not see that coming. I thought we'd at least get to doubles. Grueling matches there. Good matches.
Who's next? Next. Next. Tell them. They're next. 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 Next.
I hope that Jody Key gets a hold of Kevin Arnold here shortly.
I'm not up, homie.
Slow
I'm not
ride.
up yet, baby. Tell him to slow his roll. Tell him slow his roll.
Slow your roll, Legend.
I was thinking about going to the bar to get a beverage for us all.
Well, we need some shots.
You know what? I agree with that.
I agree with that 1%.
You
we need some
concur?
fireballs.
Okay.
We need some fireballs.
I will use Squirrel's money for that.
Thanks, Squirrel.
Thank you, Squirrel.
Go get Allegra.
Thanks, Squirrel. What? The Allegra taking everybody's money? Come
He's
on.
up $200. Hey, 18. You got to give me 18 points. 18. 14. No, 18. I got it.
Thank you, Justice Shaw. Justice Shaw, the hardest working man in the business.
Slow riding killers. Y'all ready to choke?
Carolina Crawlers. Slow ride, little monsters. One time. Are you watching? Are you sharing? Are you alive? Hello, hey, where you at out there? Let's go.
One time!
16
and you're playing on your knees.
I give you 12 on my
16 and you're on your knees. Who is coming? Who is coming to see Stacked and Packed?
We are.
Who is?
You'll see us again.
Who
in a
is?
few minutes, boy.
Who's one time coming? One time, baby. It's kind of fun.
All right, here we go. We got 3 crews left. They're all from North Carolina. They're battling out. They all play in Shelby.
Did you expect anything less?
Dude, I'm telling you right now, you cannot. Hey,
hometown, baby.
It don't matter, man. You cannot count out these Georgia players, South Carolina. They're working hard. They're coming.
And they are.
And they are coming. And let me tell you something. I don't care what you see here today. You going to see this in West Virginia? No. You know why? Because Stacked and Packed's too pussy enough to come. Say it. One time.
We'll see you in Greensboro.
In other words, he didn't deny that.
We ain't coming to West Virginia.
So are you telling me that somebody's lucky? Or are you telling me that
somebody's gonna have their chance to take home the gold?
Only 20 crew?
One of them 20s gonna be lucky that we ain't gonna be there. I can't help it. We gotta take that month off.
So in other words, everybody's got a chance. But
everybody's got a
but
chance.
But you ain't got no chance.
Everybody's got
no way. So you're never
one extreme. one extreme.
Hey,
we are not gonna be there.
You ain't won this one yet, though, Kevin.
It's all but in the books.
You heard it here first. Kevin Arnold says it's all in the books. By the way, a big special happy birthday to a very good friend of all of ours, Kevin Leonard's. Birthday today. Happy 50. You 50. 50. Not 10.
Kevin
not
Leonard.
20. 50. 50. He's like 2 T's, not even an F. 50.
50 cents.
50. Happy birthday, doggy. Also tomorrow, our own Todd Bird, 40, whatever, 21. 20.
He older than 30.
Whatever. Love Todd Bird, 21 tomorrow, October 4th. Also want to send a special happy birthday to my ex-wife tomorrow on Sunday. No, I'm just kidding. It is her birthday, but I ain't sending nothing special. So have a good day.
Hey,
I'm sending you $700 a month. I'm sending you $750 a month. We good.
Don't hit the ditch.
I got Brian Brewster just joined us. Brian Brewster. Will you please tell Kevin Arnold that he ain't shit? Thank you.
It's Stacked and Packed, and one on the back.
But
there's no more one on the back.
Ain't no more on the back.
I'm gonna give credit where credit due.
He's doing good.
Kevin Arnold has stepped his game up. He's putting in the work.
He's doing what he's got to do.
And he's stepping up to the plate and performing. He's not perfect. But,
hey, by the way,
when
Kevin,
they need him,
say that one more time. He's not perfect.
But he performs and does enough and puts bags in the holes when the team needs him.
That's all I got.
Great drive, bro.
That's all they want me to do.
Give that man 100.
That's all they want me to do.
Give that man 100 and you owe him, man.
I got big deep. I think I'm broke.
Brian's like, hell, give me 100. Hell, yeah. I like you, Mitchell. You're the man, yeah. Hey, look.
So I heard CCL is now sponsored. We got Abbey Woods, we got AAR Roofing up there. And I heard now we're sponsored by Whirlwind Hot Tubs. I heard Legend.
Yes.
With the hot tub video, they sold more hot tubs. That video is going viral.
That hot tub didn't crack, so it's got to be holding up.
That's right.
The Legend personally is sponsored by gayporn.com.
And Whirlwind Hot Tubs.
Oh, shit.
And you know what?
This is what they used to
Boy, when I used to come in baseball, it's closing time.
Perfect timing, baby. Perfect timing.
One time.
That's yours, big dog.
I know.
I'm just unaware over here.
What about me?
That ain't mine.
We're talking about how much we love you.
That ain't mine.
We love you.
That's yours.
You are the man.
That's yours. That ain't mine.
That
ain't mine.
I'll drink it.
I don't drink there.
Here, pull up a chair. Let's have a talk.
All right, we got crew going on. We got the crew going on. We got no score. No score right now.
No score.
No score.
No score.
So we can have a round table.
They're not ready for the next game. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you. They're not ready.
What is the cooler talking about over there? Kevin Arnold.
They're not ready for the next tournament.
He's talking about how, as he's a member now of the Stack the Pack team, the winner of this game has to face the Stack the Pack.
I thought you were trying to get it.
Arnold's feeling a little overconfident right now, saying whoever he has to play is not going to have enough to come to the table and play Stack the Pack.
There ain't no double dipping tonight.
We'll find out when that moment comes. If Arnold's game is showing that, or if it's the alcohol talking.
Oh hell, we get a little Clark up in here.
Uh-oh, what's going on over here? Hey, I want to welcome everybody to the broadcast booth. I want everybody to the broadcast booth. Mr. John Clark from the Wolf Pack, Lake Hartwell. John, I just want to tell you right now, number one, hey, thank you for all you do, man, for the CCL. You do a great job. We appreciate you. We are not the pro, whatever. We are a shit talking, have a good time, and you fit in with us. And ever since the day I met you, we've been best friends.
We love y'all, man.
Hey, all day, every day.
Every day. All day. We love y'all. Glad we could bring the Extreme to Elberton, Georgia. Biggest one so far, right?
Yeah, 32 crews. I don't know what time it is, so I don't give a damn. Do you?
It's still early.
What? When? What time?
I mean, for 32 crews, it's still early.
I don't even know what time it is. I mean, all I seen was 3 o'clock yesterday, 3 a.m. We good? We still good? We ain't there yet, though. Damn, 9 o'clock. We almost done.
We're almost done.
Line draw's done. We getting ready to pack up, get the hell out of here. One time. Hey, we want to thank everybody who showed up in Georgia this weekend. We had 110 people yesterday in the blind draw with like 40 people watching.
Yeah.
And then we had 32 crews times 4 or 5. You can do the math. It don't fucking matter. We don't care. And
200 people.
And guess what we paid out? Cash.
Cash money.
Win.
Cash money.
Win.
Tonight.
Before they left, right?
Today.
They walked home.
Right now.
There's no pay you later.
Gore's on. Ain't no pay.
No, not CCL, baby. That's why we roll. Hey, let me ask you a question. A serious question. If we had a tournament and we paid out 100,000, let's get crazy, $250,000. Will we pay in installments or will we pay at the day of? I mean, you don't have to answer, but I can tell you the answer but you tell me, what do you think we would do?
If we paying out 150 to
out. Where? Today? Man, voodoo. That's how you do it. Hey, being voodoo. From John Clark, myself, Justin Shaw, and everybody who's part of CCL, you have the best software in the world, and we love you, and we thank you for what you've done. For anybody else who runs anywhere software, any other software, sorry. You got 2 seconds.
Hey, Justin Shaw is.
You got 2 seconds before I snatch you up, put you on my shoulder, take you away.
Not me.
Oh,
I got you down
I'm sorry, that was last night.
That was
my bad. It wasn't you. No, we've had a good time. Brian Brewster. What's going on, Brian? Tell me.
I'm over here hanging out with Legend. Me and Legend over here commentating this game, talking about the little Gores.
Yeah.
Little
I'll
Gores.
come over the other side.
Little Gores have never been them right here.
I'll tell
While
you
y'all
what.
were gone, I spilled a drink.
No, he did not.
Legend knocked over a drink, and instead of using the napkins that was at his feet, he wiped up the drink he spilled with the
Boobies. Boobies. You take your shirt off, get the boobies out?
Yeah. Yeah, he used his underwear. So now Legend is...
he don't wear underwear.
Maybe it's his tampon.
Close enough.
Whatever he pulled out of his shorts is what he wiped up.
Oh, Lord, don't pull that out of your shorts.
Brewster didn't see that. He didn't see that. He better keep. Well, I'll keep that over here as a live feed.
We got to give a shout out to Lewis. Louis Clem.
Lewis Clemmer?
Yeah.
Love Lewis Clemmer.
Yeah.
One of the greatest guys, man.
20-9, slow rise little monsters. Who called this?
I did.
Beecham called this upset.
I called this up.
He lays up, slow ride, shoot it for the win. The hole's wide open. If he lays up, he should shoot it for the win.
Drew Gray says, fuck you, legend. Quit talking while I'm throwing.
And he went for the roll.
Hey, what'd he say? He said,
One time.
What'd he say?
Shoot it.
One time.
Hey, he's got a hard push. Tell him to go slick.
Go. I'll go
I go slick.
Go air.
He cannot push that in.
Yes, he could.
He can throw air.
I've watched slow ride.
Oh! What a big dagger! Slow ride!
I've watched slow ride push a bag from the bottom of the board to the top.
Well, what did I say about that throw there? Who won that match?
The little monster.
No. Who won the $5 y'all didn't bet? Me.
Oh, yeah.
I said, get there. Yeah.
One time!
Little
Great
Gore.
shot.
Hey, the biggest bag of that match besides that other one was your bag a minute ago.
By the way,
it took his rollover.
By the way,
hey, slow ride.
By the way, Drew Green hates the legend.
Come here and tell us about how you feel after that clutch airmail you just sent.
I called it.
No, I called the match. Drew Green did not call that.
Who called it?
I did
Who
call
called
it. I
it?
said if he
Who
lays
did call
up,
it?
he's
I called it. Here we go. We got singles. Hey, let me ask you a question. You got Drew Green winning singles or not? Because he hates you right now. I just want to
Green
know.
don't hate me. I taught that kid everything he knows.
Drew Green hates.
He needs to start
Drew Green's
respecting his
a baller.
elders.
He's a baller. I like Drew Green. He's not one of those guys that you're going to know every day, like you. Like, I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The CCL players, there's a lot of CCL players you don't know every day. But I'm going to tell you right now, if you go up against them in a damn blind draw or in a singles match,
You're gonna want to watch that live.
I think the crawler's sweet, man.
She's going to tell you exactly what you think. I'm saying 2 for 2, 2 and 2.
Michael will be
3
there
and
by
2
double digits.
with Slow Monster or Little Monsters up by 1. Legend is telling you sweep by the Carolina Crawlers and singles.
They're pissed. They're pissed, Meacham. They're pissed. I saw it. I saw his eye of the tiger. They're pissed.
So
It's over.
that would make it 4-1 and the game will be over. I do not see that. Brian Brewster is getting ready to tell you exactly what he thinks. Why? Because he is an all-star cornhole legend of the CCL.
And a
Brian
beautiful
Brewster. Please tell us.
So
He does have a beautiful beard.
Yeah,
Please tell us.
honestly, I don't think it's going to be a full sweep of the Carolina Crawlers. I think they got their hands full. think there's a couple of them that are really throwing great. I think Brent Kimball's, he's really dialed it in as the boards has gotten sticky. So I think the Brent Kimball, Jake Gore matchup with Jake throwing the slicker bags, Brent kind of dialing it in with the sticky boards. That's going to come down to, I think that's going to be a 2020, 19-20 tough game right there. The Drew game, Drew's been kind of out of the game a little bit. He hasn't thrown much. I think that's going to go to Jack Gore. Slow ride, he's playing, was it Alex, that little hog?
Wow, and there's my dog with a 4-bagger right there. I'm telling you, he's pissed off. Drew Green is pissed off right now. And
I mean, he's throwing good.
Look at Gore over there doing work. It's like a damn operation game. He's just slowly operating on.
But I don't think it's going to be a sweep. I think you're underestimating.
Yeah, you're underestimating
the heart.
There's no going to be a sweep. There's not going to be a sweep.
You're underestimating.
It was a bolt call.
I'll put 100 on it.
Where he is being the Ocho.
Okay, $100 no sweep.
Even slow ride. I mean,
even Brian Brewster understood there's going to be no sweep for 100.
Yeah, there's not going to be a sweep.
No, I'm not saying. I was just a bolt call.
Will you go 100 for no sweep?
Yes, there's not going to be a sweep.
I'm not that crazy. It was just
crazy.
It was just a call out there for our viewers watching.
All right, so are you willing to say sweep, no sweep, another hot tub video on the line?
Well, I tell you what, I will do another hot tub video.
I want to see that hot tub.
And we'll denounce my sweep. Okay, yep.
Some legend is going to.
We cannot wait to see the cash you put in our hands. Thank you so much, Legend. You're an idiot. We love you.
Legend is
I want to see.
But that's for the viewing audience.
Let me want to see. Let me tell you what we all want to see. Your movies. We want to see your movies.
I'll be honest, it's a nice
Getting money from breast cancer, because after they look at your breast, everybody wants to get money.
There's 5 from Drew Green coming battling back. What a warrior.
No, he's good, dude. Drew Green's strong.
He's not going to quit.
All these guys, man. Hey, when you get to this level, you're not
weak. This side.
Little Gore just won.
It sounds like, you know what that sounds like?
It sounds like we get $5.
Cha-ching. That's what it sounds like.
It sounds like 5. It sounds like 10, 5 apiece. Huh?
Boy.
Talk to him.
One time. Hey, you get my 5 from him, that's yours. Yeah, hey, what do I do, Brian Mercer? I give my 5 to the man who gave me the 5, Jay Gore.
And it sounds like my 5 just cashed in.
By the way, the legend is really silent in the moment.
Yeah.
Can you hear him? I can't hear him breathe.
Well, I will say this. I mean,
sounds like he has the Gore $5 apiece.
Yeah, I mean, what a spirited
I did mine to the Gore too.
I've never seen 2 beat 4, and that's what's going to happen
You
here.
never seen 2 before. How about 2 of them?
Oh,
Kevin already rolled up here like a champ.
Thanks for the drink, but if you could keep it off of it, it'd be nice.
Hey, you want it on you, baby? I'll give it on you.
All right, cheers one time.
Cheers one time, baby.
Hey, you want to move a match over here?
Hey.
Where you going to move? I mean, you lost both.
I'll move a match over here, center court.
What are you moving?
Take a little swing at that.
Legend, what are you moving? They're both done.
No, they're not done.
We're singles.
Y'all singles, move one over here.
Is there one over there?
They're both playing.
Then they come up here.
What is that? Is that Crown Ginger? 21 and 10 right now. Oh, yeah.
Hey, you have more coke, Ginger.
Hey, by the way.
Hey, this motherfucker can drink anything.
Hey, I've seen, this is a true
By the way,
story. I've seen
that was the legend telling you that. The legend said that. Nobody else but the legend would say that.
Say what? I can drink anything?
I'm giving you an out, dude. Take it.
I don't want no out. I can drink anything.
You know, and then you got Kevin Arnold, who's he's been stepping up to playing. So looking at their strategy, if they win crew, then they're going to just stack it up. Derek Holland against Jack, Josh Holland against Jake, Jimmy Allegra probably against Slow Ride, and then you got Kevin Arnold against Jody. And it's just going to be a slug match right there. I taught you that.
You know what? That is a perfect analysis. But I'm gonna mess you both up. You ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Oh!
I'm gonna mess you both up. You ready?
I'm ready. I'm
gonna go out on the limb. You said -24.
-24.
You said +25. I'm gonna go out on the limb and say positive 55%.
So you think it's 55%?
And the reason why is because Jody Key is the key. And I honestly believe
I'll throw it like this. Hey Jimmy, come on down here and get you a little
She's got the confidence. She's played these games. They had to go. They've been playing back.
I've never
to back,
seen you
to back,
speechless.
to back, to back. She's been playing. She's ready to go. You just heard her. She's like, it's not about me, it's about them. These twins are gonna push her. Her son's gonna push her. And let me tell you something about Jody Key. She is the key. And she's gonna double dip. stacked and packed, and they're going to be the first people to win in the Extreme against stacked and packed.
It's obvious to me that you've been
So
in the
if it
Vegas.
happens,
Bold predictions.
if it happens,
Well, welcome our models to the stage. Oh, sorry.
no, that's Bruce's wife. Shut up.
I do think we need this first 4-on-4 slow rides monsters have a big event.
So what's in it for me? If I go 55% slow ride monster on a double dip, if I win that, what's in it for me?
Derek Holland told me this is over. It's 4-0.
No, nobody's even paying attention.
Derek Holland told me it's 4-0. That's all I gotta say.
They told me the Coolers match wouldn't even matter.
Look.
Let's see what the Coolers got in him here. He's had quite a few Jaeger bombs.
I would like to welcome the one, the only, Summer Brewster. All I gotta do is I'm gonna ask you one question. That's it.
Okay.
That's it. And then you can leave.
Okay.
Because you didn't want to be here to begin with.
One for me too, Summer.
I don't shut.
All right, 2 questions.
Stop.
Okay.
You stop giving me like whispers and we'll. Okay. I'm picking Slow Ride Little Monsters at a 55% to win the double dip because of Jody Key. Your thoughts? Oh, by the way, your husband Brian says 25% positive. Letty says 24% negative. I want to know what you think
I feel like
because
there's a little bit of drunk math going on here.
I think Jody Key is the key. She's the key.
I mean, she's a beast.
Jimmy, I can do
She
that.
is an absolute beast. Again, though, I still think there's a lot of drunk math going on here, so I'm not going to add numbers to mine.
Of course.
But
I mean, why
this
would
is
you?
going to be so much fun to watch. So much fun. I love watching good cornhole, and this is going to be freaking awesome.
What's your pick?
I got to go with my boys. I got to go with the twins, Little Monsters. I got to.
What's the percentage?
I'm not giving you drunk math.
No, you ain't got to give drunk math. I mean, it's just math.
It's obvious.
Hey, you're not drunk. I am. It's just drunk. It's just math.
51%.
All right, I win 55. So if y'all lose, y'all owe me and Summer a lot of money. We're not going to tell you what it is until it's over with. And if we win, if you win, we don't know your shit. Thank you. Hey, thanks, Summer.
You're welcome.
Did you have a good time today?
Of course.
Summer, one
Always
question.
in the CCL.
I feel like at the next Extreme set of shoes, just because of him.
I love
They're
They look like great shoes.
Do you need a Hey Dude 5th member next year? Because I'm going to VI free agency.
Hey, obviously at this point we need a 5th member.
Yes, I've heard. And a 4th.
Hey,
I would make a recommendation saying we need to have a 6-man team.
It looks like I'm going to submit an application as well.
Yes. Can you imagine the fun on that team?
Hey, the hate dudes
I can
are in
imagine
for
some
the
bullshit.
fun. Hey, if we don't win, we have fun along the road there.
That is true.
That's why I promise you that.
I don't know if y'all have noticed in this match, there's no enthusiasm. You know why? They taken the air out of the balloon.
No.
Yes, the air's out of the balloon right now.
Let me tell you this. These kids never take
I don't think there's no air in the balloon. I
Eric
think
Holland
right now
has
it's
hit
early
a 3 in Cameron Indoor Stadium that put him up 15, okay? I'm telling you, he's deflated the
If you talking
balloon.
about Duke, why is the Carolina guy talking about Duke? I mean, is he a Duke fan?
Look at the cooler throwing.
I really hope I hope he's not a Duke fan.
I mean, he acts like he is. He's talking about the Cameron. What about fucking Chapel Hill? I mean, we ain't gonna
You always have the good cop, bad cop for good TV.
We're not on TV. You are, but we're not.
Y'all are the hot
Look,
celebrities
let me tell you
here.
something.
I mean, I'm just like the backup violin in an
They
orchestra.
can't
Okay?
see us. They cannot see us. If they could.
Oh, well, the ratings would be off the chart.
Yeah.
I mean, who would watch America's Got Talent on Monday? We could watch a
We are
rerun of
talent.
the CCL
We
finals.
are talent.
Yeah.
Why would you watch that?
I mean, how many views did the hot tub video get?
Who?
again?
Well, it was shared so many times, I had to go private on my Facebook
By
page.
the way, I'm the one that shared it.
I know. I saw that. I saw that. I got 102 friend requests for that.
I mean, your two biggest fans are right here, you sexy beast.
Yeah, so Summer and I live 2 minutes from Derek's house. There's times, Derek is a very country, laid back country. He rides to the house on his 4-wheeler, pulls up at the house, jumps off the 4-wheeler, and starts throwing bags in the backyard. And trust me, in the backyard, he's just as competitive and just as good as he is here on this main stage. The machine is a machine wherever he goes, but he's just an all-around good human being.
Yes.
It don't matter if you just started playing cornhole or you're an expert, you're battling him on the main stage.
All day,
he's going to be considerate. He's going to be polite. He's a good dude, and good competitor.
I'm not going to cross him.
Nah, he's a good dude.
As I called,
I like Derek.
Derek's a great dude, man. It's not. He's a great cornhole player, but as far as like working with somebody, every time I get, I'm playing twice in line draw.
Oh, there's the mistake.
Dude, I will help you anyway.
Oh, little Gore.
He is always there.
Oh my goodness.
He encourages.
There is your moment.
I've seen him working with
to capitalize.
That's how you progress the sport. When you get new players into the game, and they see somebody
like him.
Yeah, and you got somebody like Derek, and they're working with you. It's like, man, it's like a celebrity in some new people's eyes, and they take that advice and cling to it, And for somebody like him to take the time when he doesn't have to and offer that advice speaks volumes for his personality,
Huge
Oh, big miss for Slow Ride. The Monsters have had a chance for a big round there and gave up a point. I don't know if y'all keeping score at home, but that one hurt.
We're talking about the character.
We're talking about character and personality and just being good human beings.
Well, I can tell you this. Everybody I played today, win or lose, was happy, excited, and loved the venue. And that's what we want here. Whether they had a Mountain Dew or a Miller Lite in their hand, they were the same.
Do you think Shook had a Mountain Dew today?
Well, if it was with a double vodka and a lemon drop, yes.
Shook played on your crew, right?
He did, and that was very interesting.
I'm happy to say that all 4 of my left fingers on the bottom, from the middle down, are not sore. Thank you, Shook.
I'm going to go ahead and tell you 2 of these bags go. Oh, and the cooler Kevin Arnold's over there laughing.
He's got that hell of ass. Pressure on himself. Sit back and throw that bag like you know how to, Jimmy Allegra. By the way, he's sitting with us, and he's hearing everything I say. Hey, Jimmy, one time, let's go. Hey, get that thing cockeyed.
Kevin Arnold.
Hey, cock it to the rock, throw it straight.
That's what. Hey, let's go.
Kevin Arnold is calming Derek Holland down, telling him just to relax.
Let's go.
The cooler Kevin Arnold is trying to tame Derek Holland.
Let me tell you something. When Derek Holland and Jimmy Allegra are moving their hands and talking shit, that's what it's all about. One time. I mean, don't make me bring up Crystal Man. I mean, exactly. Because he's sitting right here. So he said right here, he rolled his eyes at me. He rolled his eyes. I mean, what you want? You want the champion? I mean, you want to be the champ again, or you just want to give it to him? Because these kids will whoop your ass. You know that. Let's go. Let's go.
Look at
Jimmy
the cooler.
Allegra.
Cooler's laughing. He wants his shot.
2 times. 2 times. 2 times.
Starting to pack again.
I like it, baby. Hey, let's go.
Oh my gosh, that is like having a double tornado in hurricane season there.
This is a live feed, and it's a championship game.
I want to tell you
we're
this.
We're here talking shit to the players in the championship game.
They're here with us.
They're in our huddle here, talking shit, playing a championship game. That's what CCL's about.
The only person without a bag on the board, off the board, is Kevin Arnold. And I mean, that's the cooler.
Happy birthday, Kevin Leonard. We appreciate you being. Oh, you said Kevin Arnold.
Yeah.
I'm usually.
Speaking of Kevin Leonard, I gave him a beating last time in Extreme. I know sure he's from
ass cheeks right here.
Look at that beautiful ass.
It's not as good as Legend when he's in the hot tub.
Oh, hey, definitely.
I'm sponsored by Men's Health now, thank you.
Sponsored by the Cheetah Club. Once you see the Legend naked in a hot tub.
Well, after that video, CCL is now sponsored by Whirlpool and Duke's Mayonnaise.
That's good. That's good. Dude,
Hey Dude Shoes had to come up with a Shaquille O'Neal size shoe for me after that video.
Nothing says dude like dude. That's kind of.
I didn't know they made size 18s.
Didn't nobody had 18s. That's why.
That's right.
He said he needs a hefty trash bag.
Man, you're carrying your team.
Hey, it's just one game. One game.
Why don't you play
See that damn airmail?
Why don't you play? Why don't you play a Gore boy?
I'm playing a Gore boy. Did I not say from the get-go who I'm playing? Did I not say I'm playing
Jack? Jack. You playing Jack?
Jack getting ready to beat you.
Let's go.
Hey, I'm not scared.
How much we got
I'm not
on there?
scared.
How much we got on
You
there?
see this man being scared.
You ain't scared.
I ain't scared.
Ain't
Nobody.
nobody scared.
Nobody.
I like it. Dude, I like it. This is what I like.
If we did a
These
blind
guys
draw
are talking
crew,
shit.
Kevin
But
Arnold
look,
been back on
look,
I-85
you cannot.
10 hours ago.
32 crews, Brian. 32 crews.
Huge turnout.
And you're down to two 11-year-old twins.
Yeah.
Mama and son. Versus the machines. That's
I mean,
who you got, little Gore? Father, son. The guy been in the game for years. I mean,
You got that back.
I mean, what do you?
I mean, you put it at this way, you know, the Stacked and Pack has been undefeated since CCL's been around, since the Cruise has been around.
Nobody's won.
You know, they've been beat in the tournament, but they've always come back and hit the double
I want
dip.
you to beat Kevin Arnold.
In the
21-9.
championship game, Stacked and Pack has always come on top.
Hey, just in case y'all get bored, I'm over here on board 3.
And for two 11-year-old kids, a mama and a son to come out here, championship game, and compete against
Wow,
the
I
caliber
wish I could help.
team. I mean, that's crazy. You know, that's what CCL's about right there.
Let me tell you something.
No matter
Those
who
two
you are,
11-year-old kids are not just two 11-year-old kids.
they are not.
They are badass.
They are.
They talk shit. They will.
Y'all
if they look, look. I know what you're watching. Well, if you're no, you're not.
They're live on board 1.
We got more one.
This
Well,
will be a good
we're
match.
watching. But I'm just saying, these two kids right here, they my heart, dude. And Jimmy Allegra's my heart. I mean, all these teams, I know these guys for years, not just 1 year, multiple years. And to see them at this stage, at this point, right now, really makes me happy. But I'm gonna tell you what, you see Georgia, South Carolina, man, they're gonna step up. These Carolina boys are kicking their ass. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
I'm telling you. If you
Oh,
look,
good bag,
I'm just gonna put
Ryan.
this out there. If you look at this final right here,
That was a
right?
good bag.
Two crews, even the top 3 was all 3 scooter crews. You got Slow Ride, you know, they all play at scooters. You know, that Thursday night CCL singles at scooters is, I mean, in my opinion, hands down one of the toughest.
That's tough.
Singles.
It
I
is.
play there.
Every time I see it, I'm like, good God.
I play there. Trust me, I go into a bracket, starting right out of bracket. You know, like first game, I got to play CMFJ or Jack Gore or Josh Holland or Derek Holler and Jimmy Allegra. You know, or Brent Kimbrell. I mean, and then that's some of the top players in the game. You know, it's one of the toughest venues around. But that's what you need. That's what makes you better as a player, is playing caliber players like this day in, day out. And that's what's helped these 11-year-old boys when they're playing Jimmy Allegra every day.
They're playing every day, every day.
Yeah.
And look, I don't have a problem. You know, a lot of people think I'm a dick, you know, about ACL or whatever. I don't have a problem. The only way you get better is play against better players.
Yeah.
Okay. But, you know, if you tell me that anybody in the ACL, ACO can match up with a Hollins and Jimmy Allegra
There it is.
and these Gore boys, I'm gonna tell you right now, you can kiss my ass. I'll put my money on them all day, every day. And they don't suck into the, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
you know
I do.
I'm not trying to be an ass.
Big
I
round,
think we had
slow
64
ride.
big sold. Nobody's saying. And you know what? It's worth it.
Can you imagine a 64 through tournament?
No, I imagine it. Yes, I want to see it. I want to see it.
You know what I want to see it? I want to see it at the Nationals.
The thing about the 64 crew thing is I want to see the people who win it, because they're going to be so damn tired they don't know who they are. I'm telling you, they're going to be falling on the ground. They're going to be like limping to work on Monday.
That's going to be.
Am I right or wrong?
No, that's exactly right. Whoever puts in the work, whoever has the stamina, whoever can hold on to that
To
bag,
make that
throw
64?
that bag. Yes.
Oh, my God.
I like it.
Look, 32, these guys, look, Jimmy Allegra's walking slow. I've never seen him walk slow.
Look at him. He's even been over grabbing them bags. You can tell he's exhausted.
Look.
These teams are walking.
They're working.
They're taking their time.
They've worked hard today. I know you think 32 crews, but when you think singles, doubles, and crews,
yeah.
Think about how many bags these guys thrown today.
A lot.
Yeah, you think about that singles crew.
Oh, Jimmy Allegra.
And you think about this, you know, these 11-year-old boys have energy for days, and they're playing against a 40-year-old man, you know.
But guess what? That 11-year-old played like 7 days in a row, because that's what they do.
That's right. That's what
Well,
they
see,
do.
we can't do that. We can't do that. Legend, can you play 7 days in a row, 2 hours a day in the parking lot?
Are we doing cornhole?
Yes.
Absolutely not.
Yeah. Can you? No. We got jobs. I'm telling you, the youth movement is really big in cornhole. The simple fact is, they have the time. They're not on YouTube. They're not on
the coronavirus.
No, they're not on. I mean, they might be on, you know, whatever, online stuff. But these kids right here, they've been playing for 3 and 4 years.
Jimmy Allegra with an 8 spot.
That's big.
Like I said, the air out of the balloon.
Josh
is just a beast.
Josh,
Slow Ride's throwing a great game, and he just can't catch a
don't
break.
look good, though. Feel bad.
He just could not catch a break in this game.
Hey, somebody tell me the biggest moment in CCL history concerning Josh Holland.
He won a big tournament.
No, I got $10 cents. You cannot give me what I'm thinking about. Josh Holland, CCL, singles finals, the big moment. If you cannot tell me, if you can tell me, I'll give you $10.
When he threw the bag between his legs against Jamie Graham.
You get $10. Congratulations. Hey, that right there is a man who knows what the hell the CCL is.
I live and breathe it, brother.
Dude, that, and he won. I mean, he beat him to death. Yeah. But
there you go, Slow Ride. Slow Ride talking to Josh Holland over there. I like it.
But here's the thing. Even though that happened, Josh Holland's played many tournaments in other leagues. these 11-year-old kids can still get under Josh Holland's skin.
Yeah.
By the way they talk and the way they act. But Josh Holland don't see that. He don't see the fact that it's the same as him throwing between his legs against Jamie Graham when these guys bust his ass. He don't see it. Am I right or wrong?
Absolutely.
But it's the same thing, and it's epic. Okay, I mean that's what it's about.
It is.
But and I love Josh. Josh is a great dude, man. He's one of the best. He's hands down him and Derek, Jimmy, 3 best players I know.
Yeah, they're great.
All day, every day. I put my money on them all day, every day. But these 2 kids right here,
they're the future of the game. And I mean, to be 11, to be
they're defeating.
Do they not push these boys to the limit?
They do. I mean, imagine another 5-10 years where they mature and get to the strength and the level of these other guys. I mean, they're going to be raising the bar. As they grow, they're going to be raising the bar of the game.
We're looking at the future.
Yeah. I'm going to be honest with you. I disagree. Anybody want to know why?
There'll be somebody younger, somebody stronger.
Nope.
Maybe they're...
Starts with age and P.
What?
Age and P.
What was your statement?
Well, the first thing is age. They're going to get older.
Yep.
And they're going to know what P is.
Yep.
And it's not... There's a Y at the end of the P.
Yeah.
And it's going to change their whole life.
It will. It will. It really is going to turn whether they
slow ride with a big head.
Right or wrong.
Yeah, it will.
I mean, you're 11.
No, I mean,
when you get 18, 19, and that little hot girl comes up and says,
and Josh Holland just gives him a shrug after that.
What are you going to do?
That was nasty.
You got to make a choice right there.
That was nasty.
And I remember my 18-year-old self.
Who? Going what?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm just saying, But look, you can look at the opposite of that, okay? Josh Holland. Josh Holland has been single all his life. He's met Keely. He's not stopped. He's still a beast. But he became a beast before he met Keely. And Keely's she's a good thrower too. She'll beat your ass.
He found the perfect companion with Keely. She's into cornhole. She loves cornhole. She loves to compete. She's a competitor herself, and they're a perfect pair. So
but if you don't find that,
does
that mess that game up?
It's a tough decision. You got to choose whether you want to have that companionship or do you want to stick with the game you love. I imagine those boys are going to go through the same thing. When they get older,
what do you think?
When they get older, it's gonna. I'm curious to see when they get to that age when they start getting curious about women and to see if they stick with the game, if they choose the average man and chase women around.
Well, honestly, I think they're going to stick with the game. They started so young, and they've come across so much where they are.
They have, and I think that they got bit early by the cornhole bug.
Yes.
And,
he's 11.
That worked for every damn thing. That's crazy.
He's 11.
That's two single matches down for the Stacked and Packed crew.
So it's 2-1?
Yeah, right now it's so Stacked and Packed won the crew. Josh Holland won over Slow Ride, and Jimmy Ligger won over Jake Gore. So right now it's 3-0 for Stacked and Packed.
Yeah, look. 32 crews, and we're here. Okay. Stacked and Packed. I'm gonna make a call out to anybody else in the country. Can you beat them? I mean, bring your ass. If you think you can beat them, show me. Show me and Brian Brewster you can beat Stack and Pack.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm telling you right now, it looks like nobody.
There's
can
very few people in this country that I know. I mean, CCL has some good, or the ACL has good players. I mean,
Well, they can't play us.
Yeah,
The
that's what I'm
pros
saying.
can't play.
The pros can't play, you know, and if you're outside of ACO, ACL,
But
CCL,
ACO pros can play.
yeah, they can
We
come
don't
play.
care.
And, you know, there's a lot of ACO players, you know, me included, play.
It is over. All right, well, it's over. Stack the Pack. We had 2 matches on the backside. It's over. Stack the Pack sweeps and wins it. But I will say, I am happy to see Slow Ride and Little Monsters finish second because there was a lot of talent here in Georgia.
That's a great finish for Slow Ride and his mama and Zoo Little Monsters.
Great people, man.
Yeah, good crew.
And let's not forget about Slow Ride's game he just threw here. He threw 10s and 12s and lost that game. And that just shows the testament how well Josh Holland was throwing, man. 2 great games we saw right here, right in front of us as we were talking. If they play again in Charleston, Charlestown. If they play again in Charlestown, watch out because they're going to learn from this. These little monsters are going to learn from it. What a great way for them to end it and win. I'm going to predict it. Win in Myrtle Beach. You heard it here first. I'm calling Slow Ride's Little Monsters to win in Myrtle Beach. I think the experience they'll get on the next 2 will herald.
Hey, there's a lot of balls flying around here.
Yes, and I've had a lot of good predictions and some bad ones.
You know, the Haydoos didn't get to show up, you know, today and play, but you know, we qualified for Tier 2. I'm making predictions right now.
We'll talk about that tier.
And look, here's the thing. We can make predictions all day.
Yeah.
But I'm going to tell you right now, I am very impressed. I don't know how to say this without like getting all messed up. Jack and Jay Gore can play with anybody they want to. Anybody can ask those 2 kids to play with them, and they will play with them.
They will. They will.
And you're talking about Shane Cantrell, Slow Ride. Does anybody know who he is besides us? Not
You go
many.
outside of.
Not many. How many? Not many.
You go outside of the local area.
Nobody.
Nobody knows Slow Ride.
Does anybody know Jody Kelly? His mama? Nobody. Dude, I got like a tear. You know why? Because the simple fact is, these 2 11-year-old kids said, you know what? I like you and I like your mama. And I'm going to play with y'all, and we're going to do the best we can do, and we're going to make it. And look where they ended up today. Look where they, hey, don't give a hell if they won or lost. Look where they, 32 crews in Georgia.
Yeah.
Huh?
Man,
are you kidding me?
Man, it was a big time field here.
And
you're not going to see a field like this anywhere else.
No, and the fact is, the top bracket was weaker than the bottom bracket. We all agree on that, right? We all agree the bottom bracket was strong. But they had to beat the second best player in the bottom bracket to be in the finals. That gives them a damn heads up. Okay, just because we won the top bracket don't mean we ain't no slouches, because we beat your second best team in the bottom bracket to be in the finals.
Absolutely.
That is straight up fire. I don't give a damn who you are or where you come from. That right there is the shit. And Slow Ride, the Little Monsters, all I can say, I'll put my money on them. If you want to play them, I'm going to put 100 on them.
They did.
And I'll give it to you.
They played good teams. I mean, they had to defeat Carolina Crawlers to get to the finals. I mean, all those boys played good. You know, you got
Corshak. They were there.
I mean,
they were upset tonight. They wanted to be back in the championship. I think you'll hear from Corshak. They finished 4th and they were disappointed. And I think you'll see bigger things from them coming forward too. Myrtle Beach is so wide open
Oh boy. That's gonna be a fucking shit show. Excuse my language, but that's gonna be. Is it not? That's gonna be a shit show.
It will be a epic weekend, and
that's for my Boston boys.
Seedings will be important there, as it always is.
We don't do any seedings throughout the season, but in the finals there will be seeding. There will be seeding. So this is going to be very interesting. I can't wait. Hey, Brian Brewster, love you, bro.
Thank you.
The legend.
Always a pleasure to share some time here with Screeching Beecham and Mr. Brewster.
Thank you so much for tuning in. We are the CCL. You know what we do? We throw that shit straight. How many times?
1.